Hello. 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 It's me, Garrett. We're gonna sit down to some Diablo 2 Resurrected, and I might be playing some Valheim later. Because I got the itch to play it again. Since we started our Tamriel series, I kind of got the itch to play Valheim bad, so... There's too many looty, grindy games right now that are all in the middle of each other. I find myself in a very precarious situation. Diablo 2 Resurrected. New World's coming out very soon. Literally a couple days. And then the Valheim mods, which just make that game amazing. I'm dreaming of loot.
Not in town.
Not in town. Okay, so we're going to be playing our single player. I'm always used to there being a thing here. There is, if I do this. Ooh. Yeah. This is our Elementalist.
Not here.
That's right. Shift isn't for running. This is our Elementalist. Hello, everyone. If you're watching this, hello. I need to share this on the Discord. Yeah, that's right. I need to share this on the Discord because I forget to do that sometimes, and then people are like, there was no stream. It's like, that's right, I have a Discord community. Yes. I try to do that with every video I start. Inevitably, I always miss out on one or two of them. Back to the dungeons. Back to the spooky wilds. Okay. There we go. That's there. And, you know, I'm going to save it to Facebook as well. Why not? I got a few friends on Facebook. Hello, everyone. Hello. Stream is just starting, so... Streaming D2R right now. Hoping to not fall asleep this time. Which does happen. I get very sleepy. You know? I get very sleepy. When I don't get sleep, sleep finds me no matter what. Alright, we're taking this. Yes, it's ours. How did my weapon? Okay, somehow I accidentally switched weapons there. That wasn't very good of me. Ah, yes. You know what? That's better. Experience Shrine is much better. Burn! Yeah, might as well. Let's see. Everyone gets a ball of fire. Hey, another Experience Shrine. That's cool. We might as well, like, kill everything we can out here in the field, and then make our way into the mountain with the other Experience Shrine. I'll just have to remember there's one there. No doubt I'll forget. Yeah, that can happen. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I'm curious, does this version of the game save the same kind of shrines in the same spot? Because I got lucky before and I found a gem shrine offline, right over here. I'm curious. Was it there, or was it somewhere else? I think it was there. I'll sell for something. Get frozen! That ability becomes so useless later on. I never leveled the ice. I never level the ice. I love cold as an element in video games, but it's not great in Diablo. Okay, so it does not remember the shrine locations. Makes sense. There was a version the original game, where it actually, like, oh, this is a stamina, this is a refilling, this is an experience shrine. Always remember them. Doesn't do it anymore. I guess that's balancing. Otherwise, I could literally just farm gem shrines the entire game. Over, and over, and over, and over again. Oh, light healing, heck yeah. I'll take it. Nope, I didn't want to pick up the arrows. We're not archer druid. Yes. Good. 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 Very good. Oh, the juicy experience points. Give me. There he is. Okay. Carrying more. That's to be expected. Ah. Come on, come here. I keep accidentally clicking on the cairns, which is kind of irritating. We're gonna get some strength so we can get some better, like, base equipment. Otherwise I'll run into a very strange hole when it comes to, all that. So... cold damage per level. That increases this. Yeah, sadly, Arctic Blast is probably one of the worst abilities the Druid has. It doesn't really help the Druid much. Like, putting points into this doesn't give any other ability anything. So, we're gonna have to wait till level 12 to get Cyclone Armor. Now that boosts other things, which is good, but we're gonna get ooh, should I get a spirit? Should I get a spirit? I could also get wolves. Those are a good companion. Don't really think the spirits are gonna help us here. I think wolves might, but let's try to make ourselves as powerful as possible. Hey Gamble, how you doing? Sir Despano. Yes, I am the Despano. How are you doing? How was your weekend? How's it going? Oh, I need to sell a few things. I see loot. Early game, gotta have the gold. I gotta go for it.
Good day.
Good day. Yes, good day. Oh. We're about to get Deckard Cain on this character as well, so we're not going to have to worry too much about our identification book. Energy bonus. It's only one energy. It's not that valuable. I've got an energy ring. I've got... oh yeah, I got a green buckler the other day. I didn't play for too much longer than you'd seen me play, but I did play offline a little bit. Okay. I'm now debating whether to watch or sleep. I'm super tired, but I must watch. Well, I appreciate the watching. Appreciate the views. Thank you. If you really can't find yourself staying awake, you'll get a nice pillow and just, you know, just become pillow. Become absorbed with the sleep. That's what I do. I'm really sleepy. I become one with the pillow. I don't know, like, what weapon would be ideal for an elementalist. Honestly, probably try to get a sorceress weapon that gives us access to a spell. Because you can do that. You can end up getting spells. It'll say, like, can cast this. That's... oof. That's good. I don't think we're going to get lucky enough to find one. But yeah, there is a thing that gives you access to a person's spells, even if you're not the right class to use them. It's a rare modifier. Becomes a little bit more common late game. Very useful. Meaning we could use other kinds of skills that we don't have. Become? Then I guess I need a body pillow. Yeah, I heard those are amazing. Never had a body pillow of my own. I think I've only slept in a bed that had a body pillow once. So at like a friend's house, and they were like, you know, you need to rest. Here you go. Big floppy body pillow. Come here, you. Yeah. Oh, well, could have figured that was going to happen. I hit a rock point blank range. Stop raising the dead! There he is. Oh, there's so many of them. So we are going to also get some of the fire spells down the road. That's why I don't feel bad about, like, spending a lot of points on fire magic. In tandem with the hurricane stuff, but I think I'm going to main the wind, because it's always the most fun. It's the most fun. And things have a hard time resisting the damage from the wind-based spells. They can become immune to fire later on, but not the wind. Get away! HD goat sounds. I'm putting my headphones on and sleep to your soothing voice. If not, I'll shave your soft fur. No! Don't shave the bunny's fur. What the heck? No! I hope you can get some rest. I'll be playing Diablo here for a bit, and then probably switching off to Valheim at some point, so there will be another stream. I don't know how long I'll be playing both games, but I would say probably end up playing Valheim a little bit longer, since that's the kind of game where, you know, you're going to spend a long time just grabbing wood and moving rocks and killing things. At least that's what I'm aiming to do tonight. I want to try to get 2 streams in, but I don't know if I'll have any friends joining me for either of these. Yeah. Okay. Got that. Now we're going to make a mad dash over there to the cave. We're going to go through. We're going to find the scroll. And everything will be gravy. Go, 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 go. Oh. Come here. I am overburdened. What am I overburdened by? Crappy bow. I mean, I could probably give to my follower, but I can honestly get her a better one. I can get her a better one. Feel much stronger now. Good. Yeah. Dare you shoot a lightning ball at me? Now, am I gonna die horribly to these huntresses like I normally occasionally do? Is it going to happen? You saw what happened the last time. God. They're so strong! Hey, barbarian helmet. There was a mini-boss there. I should have guessed by the rate of attack that they had. I did not guess, though. I was just blindly attacking them with probably my weakest spell, so I am to blame for that. Stop hitting me. Please. Oh my god. So what happened? What do I do? Alright, what's this challenge? Wow, +1 to strength. That's not great. That's not great. That could have been so many other things. Ah, the molten ball is so strong. I forgot about how strong it was. Stay back. Drink that. Come on, bird. Save me. I almost feel bad for the Carvers and the Fallens. Like, they don't want any part of this. They just want to live their demonic lives to their best. That could have abilities on it. That might actually be good. This staff is garbage. That is garbage. It does. Good. That'll sell. Remember, class-based weaponry can reach the gold cap pretty quickly. Ah, level up. Make me more powerful. I didn't mean to drink that potion. That happens a lot. Got him. Okay. We're going to raise our strength again. Yep. Increase that again. Every time we put a level into that, that's just increasing Firestorm and Volcano's damage. Firestorm's not that useful, but we can increase Molten Boulder with that. And I think Molten Boulder is a worthy spell to continue leveling up and using throughout the game. Better than Fissure. I'm not a big fan of Fissure, but Fissure does give Volcano more damage. There's also Armageddon. I keep forgetting about Armageddon. Volcano levels Armageddon. No other spell gives Armageddon bonuses. Volcano makes Armageddon increased in damage. If I remember correctly, Volcano is pretty good. I don't remember, like, the distance that it has. Not like Hurricane. Hurricane's pretty awesome. Oh, wait, did they change Hurricane to do cold damage? Oh, no, sorry. I was thinking about Tornado. Tornado is, like, raw damage. Okay, yeah, no, Hurricane does cold damage, but Tornado's different than that. I do want to focus more on the cold stuff. So once we get access to level 12, most of our levels will be going in that side of the tree. The fire stuff is great, but it's going to be more or less a an option to have a different element. I can't wait for Diablo 4's Druid, though. They're not going down the, like, fire road with the Druid. They're doing, like, lightning, wind, and I think earth. They wanted fire to be exclusive to the wizard, which I guess makes more sense, because druids, you don't typically think about burning things. I think it's going to be pretty cool to see that new druid. And in that game, you can go any which abilities you want, so obviously I'm going to be a werewolf that summons storms, because that's going to be awesome. That'll be amazing. If, you know, that game ever comes out, because there's been a lot of shit happening, as we know. Here's the background. What was that? There's some new sound effects in this game that are just very intriguing. Oh, that's right. It's not a... Okay, well, first of all... We're gonna give that to her.
I'll put that
She
to
can
good
definitely
use.
wear that. I don't think she can use that yet.
I can't.
I
use
don't
that.
even think she can use that, period. I think she literally can only use the bows because of her animations, which is a little sad, but see, it sells for 791. This is already better than the blue. 778. That's a really good eagle orb. My goodness. Let's sell it though. Don't we really want this? It's a +1 to start. No, we're selling it. It's so small. It's so insignificant. There are better things, better small charms, sooner than later.
Yes.
Charms are the real endgame. You get the right combination of charms in your inventory, you become a god. That's right, we don't have a druid-specific helmet yet, which is a real shame. Got decent equipment, but could always get better. Let's Geed.
Yes?
Not a lot of great options, except for the belt. The belt might be a good option. I wonder. Iron Stay, Iron Heal. I don't know what the Iron Stay is. So far, the +1 strength is pretty good. That replaces the charm completely. +5 strength. Now that's... we're going to stick with that. Oh yeah! The Diggler. Wait, did he just have a dagger? Did I literally just lose a chance to get a dagger? He refreshes his stock every time you click him. That's right. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Yeah, we want to get the Diggler if we can. 2 damage over 2 seconds. That's interesting. Can I, like... yeah, control. Yeah, because we get the Diggler, we get a lot of items really fast. Okay, he's not gonna... he's not gonna give it to us. We can find it in Act 1. If we're lucky enough to, though. That's a completely different matter. Superior leather armor. How many sockets? Only 1. I mean, that can still be really good for our companion, so... you can give that to her and socket it with something nice. But we want to do something with, like, Topaz. Damaged wolf head. It's a shame it's damaged. Come here. Yeah, this magic find is god tier stat in this. It wasn't Path of Exile as well. Like, Path of Exile definitely adapts that. It's like, hey, yeah, did you know, by the way, that you can find better items? Yes, thank you. Good. We're not going to get access to runestones just yet either, but gonna have to remember some of the sayings. I think Tal F is one of them. We gotta get runestones, make our gear very, very useful. The falls. The power of the druid compels you. Okay, we found the stairway. I think we're going to explore this entire cave before we go down there. It's a good experience. It's a very good experience. There was a well. Apparently I missed a well. It's fine. Replenish all our stuff. Someday I'm gonna have to return to Path of Exile. I haven't played it since it killed my last graphics card. Got a much more powerful graphics card now, but there's hesitation. Plus, Path of Exile 2 will be coming out eventually, so part of me just kind of wants to wait for that. Hell. We're strong. Hello. Okay. They were guarding a chest that had nothing in it. Diablo. Ooh, a torch. The other door. Where does this one go? The Darkwood, that's right. So one goes down deeper. We're gonna want to go back to that one first. And that's gonna have a treasure room. Usually. Always? I think always. Ah. Bird noises. Honestly, it's funny because although I've got like raw damage with this elemental build, my multiplayer like summoning druid is a lot stronger. The animals are ridiculous. I mean, the druid outperforms most of the original classes in a lot of ways. There is balancing later in the game, but early game, I think the assassin and the druid are ridiculously strong. They've got a lot of advantages. I mean, the druid, you know, some of his minions can self-heal. He can spread diseases with his minions. He has, I mean, the elemental build, like, outside of Molten Boulder, most of his spells that he gets early on are not that great. I mean, this is terrible. This is terrible. This ain't the best. You really just put points into it for synergy bonuses, but, yeah, he underperforms in those few instances, but otherwise, his abilities outperform most of the other characters. Like, I would never play a barbarian when I could play a druid. Pretty much in any game. Why would I play a barbarian? Ever. It's the whole magic thing. I like magic. What can I say? Skullcap. Ooh. Another combat shrine. Sure, I mean, I'll take it. Oh, there was a... Oh, I thought that was like the end of that. Okay. Well, I was wrong. No, no, no. My fireball's bigger than yours, man. Chest. Ooh.
I am overburdened.
I keep hoping to see that legendary dagger drop.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Go back. Of course. Terrible. It's terrible. The wolf head is terrible. It's damaged. I don't really care for it too much.
Good day.
If it was, you know, anything of value, I'd be okay with that. It wasn't. Hey, Aries, how you doing? Hey, how are you? How are you? Hope your weekend is treating you well. That has a lot of stuff on it. That is like almost a flawless roll. I am gonna hang on to that for a single-player Necromancer. I have no reason not to. +1 to energy. Not that great. Okay, let's put that there. Sell that. I don't know why I'm hanging on to that. Let's put that stuff away. Your private stash. Yes. And as for her, +6 to life. What can I give her? We could save it for a jewel, even. Because we gave her +10 to life. That's not a lot. I guess we'll save it. Are you playing a druid? Yes, yes, I am playing a druid.
Greetings.
Yes. If you saw my last Diablo stream when this came out, I was switching between a lot of different characters. So this one's my single-player offline character, and they are there we go. They are all elemental. I was gonna get some kind of summon. I haven't decided what yet. I mean, I think I was kind of like picking around with probably going Grizzly eventually, but most of my skills are going to go into magic, like offensive magic on this one. Since I never really play an elemental druid in Diablo 2. You know, brand new graphics for the game, all that. Great time to start something different. Well, still killed everything. Alright! Okay, a scroll town portal, I'll take it. And yeah, we've explored this entire area. Now we can go to the Darkwood. Re-rescue Deckard Cain. Yeah, Druid's awesome. I love the Druid. I'm also going to be playing some Valheim later, probably. Most likely. I'd like to get 2 streams out. Druid could turn into a lycanthrope. I think I can't remember. Just realized it's been a while since the last time I've seen you live. Yeah, I've been trying to get back to a normal streaming schedule, but I've been going through a lot of, like, depression and shit. Trying to muster up the energy or the will to stream sometimes. I was, like, falling asleep my last stream. I was just tired. I hadn't slept, and I was in a crappy mood. You don't want to stream when you're in a crappy mood because it affects the entire thing. And I feel a lot better today. Although I got like a okay. Oh, Treehead's there. No wonder he's kicking my ass. I didn't see him. Well, he's dead now. He's a pile of monkey meat on the ground. I got like a little inflammation, like an infected zit or something. I don't know. It's like on my nose. Really hurts. That's not fun. That's the annoying bit. You know, nothing that's too terrible. But
This dead tree
I can't complain
teems with
otherwise.
energy.
Druid powers avail me. Cleanse my wounds.
Oh,
Ah, yes. We need to buy more of this shit. Alright, so. Hard part's out of the way. Ooh, no, that's worse. Okay, that's tempting. That's really tempting, because it's a free ice bolt whenever we attack. Yeah, it's actually stronger than the axe, believe it or not. The problem is we lose our shield. You know what, though? Yeah, we can have them both. We can have them both. I mean, the shield's probably better, but without the set, I mean, it's not.
greetings.
Without the set, it's not better. I'm gonna replace these with... yeah. Okay, we're gonna hang on to these. But yes, the druid can shapeshift, and that's typically how I play this class. I usually just go straight werewolf and just murder things, and I have a few summonings. Honestly, I think it's min-max one of the strongest builds I've ever played in this game. Is just 20-20. I think I do like a 15 in that. 20, 15 or something. I'm trying to remember scores, like the stats. And then, of course, I try to get as much in Grizzly as possible. I've never really done much with the Elementalist. I played it once. It was really fun. It's been years since I played the Druid, so what can the Druid do? Yeah, like a lot of shenanigans, summoning the forces of nature to consume your enemies, opening up holes in the ground, burning things, creating twisters. The Cyclone armor, which honestly is a lot better than I thought it was when I was younger. I was like, why would I want to absorb damage? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Damage per level, cold damage. You're not really getting Cyclone armor for damage, right? Oh, no. Sorry, this gives this damage. That's right. Cyclone armor, damage per level. So this increases this as well. Tornado's really good. And then, of course, Hurricane, the big one. The big one. We're going to want to max out all of these, because I want Hurricane to be so powerful. So powerful. Might start playing Diablo 2 again after this. I swear when I was younger, I turned into a weird bear. Yeah, there's the werebear form. Right here, werebear. You have to be level 6, and you get access to the werebear. You want to get the lycanthropy bonus with that as well, because it affects both werewolf and werebear. The difference between the werewolf and the werebear has more health and, like, raw damage. The werewolf has attack rating and attack speed. And they also get a run bonus. So they're quick, agile, and they always hit, or tank and spank. So it depends on your two playstyles. You want to, if you do shifting, you want to make sure you only do one or the other. Unless you literally don't spend any points elsewhere in his trees. But these are best paired with summoning, because you can still summon creatures as a werewolf or a werebear. You can't use elementals as shifting. So the druid's interesting because this locks out elemental. You can only use these in human form. And then, you know, you basically could go elemental summoning, shapeshifting summoning, or just do a pure strain. You can't do both of these and make full benefit of them. Otherwise, you'd be losing your awesome forms and trying to kill things with these, but why would you even bother putting points into one or the other? It's weird. Awesome.
Yeah, it's awesome. I showed the new artwork for the werebear or the werewolf last night very briefly. I got an item that gave me both of the skills. But I do have my online character. My main is going to be my standard shifting form druid. I haven't really played him much, gotten to level 4, but I was waiting for my friends. And remember, this spear can cast a spell. 5%. Not a great chance, but... it can cast a free spell. If it ever launches. If it ever launches! I wonder what... oh, it does! It casts if I just attack the air. I think it, like, automatically targets whoever. I don't think it, like, chooses the target in front of you. Trying to see it go off again. No, unless I was mistaking her thing for mine. No, that's her doing that. Is that her or is that me? That's her. That's totally her. Have we even seen mine launch off yet? 5% chance Ice Bolt on attack. I don't think we've seen it cast. I wonder if it'll cast when I also use a spell. I don't know if that's a thing in this game. I can't remember if using a spell will trigger it sometimes. If it counts as an attack, period. Can you customize your druid besides naming? No. No, this is Diablo 2. This is well before the... I mean, this is what the game used to look like.
You cannot customize your character. Your appearance will change slightly with armor as you pick up new armor. Like if I take this off, you got the like bear claw pauldron, which I'm still disappointed. Oh, nope, sorry. Is not a graphic here. Maybe they're saving that up here. Oh no, it is. Sorry, they just made it more realistic. Yeah, because in this it was huge. Oh, okay, never mind. No, it is there. Yeah, no, there's no like cosmetic reasons. There's no fashion in this game. This was before that was ever a concept in video games. That's Diablo 2. Oh, jeez, didn't age well, but good thing they remastered it. Yeah, this is the whole remaster. Like I think they did a great job with this, but it makes me really excited for D4 whenever that's coming out. You know, I was like drooling when I saw the trailers and some of the lucky people that got to play the game. I say lucky people, but I don't have access to like going to E3 or whatever. Or PAX. I could have been one of those people, guys. I could have. It could have been me. I could have had a video on the channel, me playing Diablo 4, but no. Wait, no, I don't think they showed it at PAX or... I think it was only at BlizzCon. Yeah, that makes more sense. Maybe I'm wrong. I didn't go! I didn't go, okay? I don't know. That's... Nope. Yes. That one, and that one. Good, I got it. Oh, so pretty. So pretty. Oh, D4. I thought they stopped at 3. I'm so behind. Yeah, they teased Diablo 4 like a year ago, and they've been teasing a bit about it. They've been talking about decisions, like how they're designing it. It's gonna be it's gonna go closer to D2, like this game. It's going more in the vein of how this game played than Diablo 3 did, which is a good thing, because Diablo 3 was a shit show towards the end. Or I should say towards the beginning. Towards the beginning! When it first came out, Diablo 3 was kind of messy. So they're going to go back to these like grimdark environments. The story is going to be very much what you expect from Diablo. It's not going to be all this fancy and shit and being like, oh, then the magical stones and all the heroes and things. No. People die, monsters kill people, the end. That's what it's going to be. They're going to have a option to customize your character tree as well, which is something completely new and interesting. Kind of harkening back to the original Diablo, not even this one. So every skill that a character can have, you only have so many points that you can spend each level. You're not going to get everything. So it's like this game, but as a result, your action hotbar of skills is going to look completely different than another person. Very different. And you can mix and match them, and there's going to be augments and shit. And I think they're also making legendary weapons and shit the new best things in the game, like they should have been, as opposed to sets. Sets will still exist, but they're not going to be like they were in Diablo 3. Because that limited how people played the game. These are elites. Correction, they were elites.
Yes. I have defeated most of them. Come here. Deckard Cain!
I saved him early this time.
Deckard
People
Cain,
wondering why I left
leave
him to
this
die the
place.
last time. D3 was trash to me, to be honest. D4 I had high hopes. Yeah, D3 was... It was a mess. It was a mess. I liked parts of it, and then the story was awful. The story was awful. I liked D3's combat. You know, I thought it was interesting, but I did not like the story. I did not like the story. The story made me cringe. Oh, there's Chris Walt.
is not happy that I'm here. Oh boy. Why did I just summon another Raven? Raven almost seems like a non-issue here, sadly. And it's still free damage. So many people.
I can't carry.
No, I want it. Come here, you. I missed. Okay, let's see what Wirt has for us. Is he going to drop a good leg or a bad leg? Hey Garrett, you should play Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines. You'd love it. I actually wanted to play that game when it first came out, like ages ago, and it's not superior. It is a socketed leg, but it could also be a ethereal leg. I'm not picking that leg up. If it said superior and it was gray, I'd pick it up. If I pick it up now, I might doom myself. Not that I'll ever remember that I need to do anything with it. If I'm gonna pick up the leg, I'm picking up the best version of the leg. I think I got everything in here. Yeah. Alright. Let's leave Tristram. We have a Deckard Cain now who's been rescued. Yes, long last. 10,000 years, he's free. Time to conquer Earth. But yeah, I wanted to get Vampire the Masquerade when it first came out, a long time ago, and I never got it. This was like before Steam. Why did I do that? Go back to the encampment. That's what I meant to do. This was before Steam, you know, the Steam release, and
You have
I guess I have no reason not to get it, but now I'm kind of like looking towards the future, like the new Vampire the Masquerade that may never get developed. Oh, ew. +1 to Arctic Blast? No, thank you. Amplified damage on striking. See, that's what I mean. Weapons that can cast spells. That's a pretty useful one. It's technically better than what I have in a few ways, not so much. Nah, not really. Wow, faster cast rate, cool. I guess I'm just waiting for the new one, if it ever comes out. Time to conquer the world line. Yes! Yes, Power Rangers. Love Power Rangers. Ha! After 10,000 years, I'm free! Time to conquer Earth! Oh yeah, they're making another Power Rangers, like, modern movie. I found out. I literally found this out. I was doing some more, like, browsing of favorite films and things like that, and they were saying, oh, by the way, yeah, so they're not continuing the movie that they made, which I thought was pretty good. They're not going to continue that series, but they are making another one. Another re-envisioned Power Rangers movie dealing with time travel. Interesting. So what I'm guessing is they're probably going to start up with a Shattered Grid series, where honestly, I'm kind of hoping for this. Adult Tommy Oliver goes back in the past to stop his younger self from becoming Lord Drakon, which I think would be awesome. Like the alternate timeline where Tommy stays evil and ultimately destroys the Power Rangers and the world. That would be an awesome film series. So, Professor Oliver is trying to stop his alternate universe younger self from doing the bad thing. Like, that needs to become fully canon. I mean, a lot of people, they think it's canon. I would say, yes, I believe it's canon, but it's technically not canon. I say it's technically canon because it's literally the same actor who plays in the non-canonical appearances and, of course, was the Green Ranger. So, it's kind of cool. Sorry, I'm a nerd. Time travel? Shattered Grid?
Greatest Power Ranger needs to be in the movie, but he's kind of broken.
Tommy Oliver was the greatest Power Ranger, in my opinion. Yeah, if you don't know about the Shattered Grid, it was like a comic series, like an independent fan-made comic about the what-ifs. Tommy gives into the darkness and uses his Green Dragon power to, you know, destroy everything. And he even, I guess, like, he destroys Zordon at some point and takes the White Dragon coin. Not Dragon, sorry. That's another project he did recently. That's not Power Rangers. It's his own creative project called the White Dragon. No, he takes the White Tiger coin that was in development, and he binds the Dragon coin and the Tiger coin together to create something just really messed up. I mean, in the lore of Power Rangers, the green power was far stronger than the white power. They often say, well, the white is incorruptible, but green was power. So what's better than mixing the two best morphing powers together? Nothing. Nothing's better than that. And he literally kills everyone. I think he, like, caves Jason's skull in at some point. He keeps his helmet there as, like, a reminder of his ascension to darkness. It's really dark. It's so messed up. You love it? Top 5 favorite comic series of all times. Yeah, I guess, like, Kimberly goes to the dark side, too. She becomes a ranger hunter, like a slayer. I haven't, like, read much, but I fell in love with that, like, alternate skew of Power Rangers. And still the message of, like, the good guys struggling to fight is there. It's not about the bad guys, but it's about, like, oh crap, how did this all go horribly wrong? Doesn't he have all their helmets? Yeah, except for Kimberly, who, kind of... At least I think it's Kimberly. I heard it, the Ranger Slayer was Kimberly. I don't know for certain. It would make sense. Rather than fight the guy she loves, she would join him. With or without his influence. I don't know. Ranger Hunter? Oh no. Yeah, she basically, whoever that Pink Ranger is, she has augmented her morpher and her weapons to kill other Rangers. And because, you know, the Pink Ranger has a bow, it makes for a very one-sided fight. While these idiots are prancing around the field going, "Go, team, go!" she'll just shoot them from the tree line. It's over. It's over. One shot. Guerrilla Tactics Ranger. Did you know there was an open world RPG Power Rangers game that was supposed to like be made, and it got canceled? It got canceled before they even started developing it. I'm trying to remember who was going to develop it, but I guess like somebody was shipping the idea to different game studios when they fought the Ninja Turtles. Yeah, I remember that. And then they team up and they kick ass. That's canon. They're in the same universe. I love that. Honestly, one of the best crossovers ever. I was totally into Ninja Turtles when I was younger, and, of course, Power Rangers. I think I knew about the Ninja Turtles before Power Rangers, because Ninja Turtles is a bit older as a franchise, if I remember correctly. I do remember the first time I started watching Power Rangers. I went completely ballistic. I mean, come on, what's more awesome than a bunch of people suddenly getting this magical armor around them and creating sparks whenever they hit something? Explosions! They just don't make TV like they used to. They don't. They don't. This is a fact. They don't make shows like that anymore. I think Americanized Sentai was probably one of the best frickin' ideas ever.
So they're gonna, like, put these coins in these things. They're gonna, like, shove them in your face and go, fuck you, Tyrannosaurus. And explosions behind them for no reason at all in the middle of a mall. And then they're gonna kick some monster in the balls. Yes. Yes. More. And then when the going gets tough, they summon a giant robot dinosaur. Heck yeah. It was hilarious. Now, do you remember when the Power Rangers turned their guns on a bunch of innocent people? That's from the actual Japanese Sentai. And there was never an episode where that happens in the American version. For one, everyone's Asian. It's very clear, and they were trying to trick audiences into believing it was happening in California. So, that scene alone was, I think, impossible for them to edit. It's like, well, we've got a bunch of, like, Japanese cafes and cars, and everyone's screaming. It's like that scene from Godzilla, but in broad daylight. Also, they're aiming their guns and opening fire on innocent people. It'd be hilarious and cool to see it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Power Rangers, Batman. Ninja Turtles are my favorite, which is funny because all the Power Rangers fought like ninjas. Well, I mean, the Power Rangers fighting style is a lot of fighting styles. Like, they incorporate a large variety of different fighting styles. Even some ridiculous made-up styles, too. And others that are just purely unique to the Ranger themselves. So, in a way, yeah, they're like ninjas. Power Rangers point their guns at innocent people. Yeah, there was an episode. I've never seen the full Sentai, and I've got to see it. I honestly have to see if there's like a Blu-ray or DVD set of it. So the original show, which I think is... oh, crap, what's the exact name of it? Zoo Ranger? It's Zoo Ranger. Super Sentai Zoo Ranger. There's like a episode where, I don't know, I guess they get possessed, or maybe it's imposters, but they take their blasters out and they aim them at like innocent civilians and start firing away. And that never, like, obviously never got a revisualization into Power Rangers, because there's just way too much there that, one, how do they present that in a kid's show, and then two, how do we edit out the clearly Japanese scenery? Because they tried to fool people into thinking it was happening in California. The whole, East meets West kind of thing. They're trying to make it their show and not Sentai. With permission. I mean, Bandai and Saban, they bought the rights to those clips and that, all that stuff, but still, they're not making the same show. It's a completely new show, It was an agreement. It's like, yeah, we want to turn this into a completely new show. Sure, you can do that. Have you seen the Batman versus TMNT movie or comic? No, I haven't. I have not. I'm not so big into DC. I'm more of a Marvel guy. Spider-Man, Deadpool, the X-Men, Tony Stark, Thor. Not really into DC comics. Except that time when Batman, killed a bunch of kids on a bus. No, I actually haven't read that comic, but I heard about it. It was pretty messed up. It's like, I finally killed Superman, but at what cost? You became the monster, Batman. Oh no. Whoever saw this coming? Alfred did. You were not the Bruce Wayne I remember.
I can't carry anymore.
What level are you? This is my single-player Ambu. If you want to play, I have a level 4. I haven't touched. I've been waiting for you, literally.
I've been good. I haven't touched my online character. I've been waiting.
You're probably level 20. Then I'm gonna be under level 1.
Oh no. No.
Yeah, I've been waiting for you. I wanted to play my online druid, but I was like, no. I made another online druid when I was playing with Ryan, who's a completely different build. He summons animals. You are so sweet. Thank you. I try to be. If you're able to play, you know, let me know. We'll hop on. We'll destroy the demons together. You could truly say we're after Demon Daddy in this game, because that's literally what Diablo is.
Only level 5. Alright, alright.
Well, I mean, if, you know, that's a good level range to say, do I want to play this class or another one? It's like, the first 10 levels, if you're not feeling the build or the character, you have that instant ability to change a character. But yeah, if you're available to play Ambu, you know, tell me. We'll destroy these demons.
Action.
Yay, 10 minutes. All right. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll jump in.
So, we will be playing with a friendo tonight, guys.
Yay.
Keep playing this until then, and then we'll switch over to the online.
What the hell? I just spawned. What?
You just what? What happened to you?
Aries.
I saw something flash across the screen. I was like, what happened? Wait, which game spawn killed you? What game spawn killed you? Diablo? How do you spawn in dead? Or did you join a public server? Because that would do it. That would do it. I don't trust, like, open public games in Diablo. Not even in 3. Not even in 3.
Oh, why in public?
Oh, you did? You jumped in a public game in this? Yeah, so the reason you probably did is because it could have been a PvP all situation, and other players probably killed you. That's how this game was back in the day online. When I played this game a long ass time ago, you know, back in these days, I never played online. For one, didn't know much about online. I know, right? Funny. Didn't play much online, and what's the word? I preferred to play at my own pace. You know? I never got the whole online trolling that was happening. It messed with my mood, so I'm going to Skyrim. Yeah, that's another thing is I don't trust other players that I don't know in this game, because in this game, it was possible to lose all your shit. Very possible. You would die, you'd drop everything, and they would grab it. It's not good. And a lot of people existed solely to do that in this game. They wanted to hurt other players. They would wait for a person to leave town, and then they would frag them the second they appeared. It was awful. I remember reading some horror stories on, like, some Diablo fan websites, and that's continued to this day through Reddit and other places. People talk about their experiences with online in this game. Like how this one guy would say, oh, I got this really rare drop, but I have no, you know, space. I have no space in my inventory. So please, people, come here on me now. So everyone would, you know, they'd read the chat, they'd run over, and sure enough, the guy was flagged for PvP, and he'd be waiting, like, just in a weird corner. The second he sees somebody appear on his map, he runs to them and just annihilates them. It was vicious shit. We found the Forgotten Tower.
It's fighting a giant on Skyrim. Now I'm in space.
tower was
Yay,
abandoned.
space.
The giant stomp ability. The strongest ability in Skyrim. I kind of wish they had given the Dragonborn a shout that did the exact same thing to an enemy. Just for the... I mean, obviously you can mod it, but still. The sheer humor value in that. Just sending somebody straight up into the sky. I think there was a mod that gave you, like, creature abilities, and that was, like,
top 10 ability used in that mod. It's strange and not cross-platform.
Not cross-platform.
Fisher. We have access to Fisher, but we have access to Cyclone armor. That's what I wanted. Okay. I'm gonna take away the Frost Breath. We no longer... Nope, that's the wrong cloud. Do I not know my keybinds? There we go.
Ah, yes. Look at me go. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Come here.
I don't know how long Cyclone armor lasts. I mean, obviously, till it absorbs damage, I know that much, but it's good. It'll soak up some damage.
I am overburdened.
It's not like 100% damage. Okay, I know you're overburned. Come on. Wish the Dragonborn could actually turn into a dragon. Well, there's a mod for that. I did showcase that in a series a while ago. I had like a mod that let me transform. It was really buggy though.
Yes.
The dragon controls were really weird. Firestorm, garbage.
Garbage! Garbage. Very good. Very good.
Dex, don't need it. One key, don't need it. Actually, I could have used that potion, but whatever. I made a mistake. Okay,
Not here.
let's give her the bow.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, there you go. You have the bow. Hello to all. Hello. Hello. Garrett, can you someday play as a werewolf vampire hybrid on Skyrim or use the werepanther model? You mean a vampiric werewolf? I refuse to use the word werepire to describe that. I did that. I already did that. Dracula, namely, in my hardcore permadeath series. Skyrim Special Edition Permadeath, I made a Dracula character. He was as true to Dracula as you could get. He was a werewolf and a vampire. He dies hilariously in the series. He doesn't win. I don't win the challenge, so don't think he wins. He dies. He definitely dies. I'm still salty about it to this day. Bane always brings it up. It was pretty funny. Spoilers. It's old. That series is old now. I took a break from Skyrim. That was like the last series I had done, and I do plan on returning to it someday. But it's an old series. I would consider one of my old series now. But yeah, I had both of the powers. And as for a werepanther, I didn't know about a werepanther model. Although I don't, I wouldn't doubt of such a thing because there were a lot of cool lycanthrope replacers coming out. And they were very easy to cross-mod into Moonlight Tales. I did a thing where I custom built the werebat, into Moonlight Tales. So I was able to play as a werebat with all the features of that. I did that myself. I modded that myself. It wasn't hard. You just had to believe. In fact, I was the first person to port Psychotic's Necromancy mod into Special Edition, which was shockingly easier than I thought it was going to be, but I wasn't able to release the files because I did not have permission to do so. The Elder Scrolls modding community, you don't port things publicly without someone's permission. I aim to uphold that, even if I do something cool with their mods. Ow! I stepped in the fire! There's a werepanther mod. It's cool, but it's not as scary as the werewolf. There's a werebat. Is werebat a living vampire? No, werebat is a werebat. Werewolf is a werewolf. Werebat is a werebat. It's a person who turns into a bat.
I think it was Mikhail who we talked about his mods a lot. He ports a lot of monsters and additions to Skyrim. He doesn't really know how to balance things, but he tries very well. And he's put some cool shit into the game. He made a werebat model as a standalone creature. Well, I took that standalone creature and I replaced one of the werewolf options in Moonlight Tales, so I could appear as a werebat instead of a werewolf without borking the mod files. It's just appearance. It's literally a werewolf or werebear stats, but with a werebat overlay. Because I don't know how to script, but I know how to replace things and change colors and things like that. In fact, I even changed the skin tone of the werebat because I didn't like it being blue. I felt it was a little bit weird.
So I changed it.
That's not a bad shield, but I've got a set shield. I'd rather keep the set shield. Mana, max damage. 5 to 10. That's a lot better. Yeah, that's a lot better. I don't care about the lightning resist. We don't need the lightning resist. We're good.
Probably shouldn't have sold that last potion, but whatever. Okay. But yeah, if you haven't seen my permadeath series, it's here. You know what? Let me find it.
I'll save you guys some typing and I'll just link it here.
Watch me not be able to find it.
Where's my playlist? Where did it go?
I actually have to surf a little bit for it, because it was a while ago that I started and stopped. Bannerlord, Red Dead Redemption, Tabs, Outer World. Who remembers that game? I tried to play Outer Worlds. I didn't like it. God, when did I make this series? There's Oblivion Curse of Hircine. Morrowind multiplayer. I'm looking at it in chronological order. 28 days and a bit Skyrim series. 76 episodes. Good God. I did that many episodes of this? Holy mother of God. Oh my goodness. I did so many. Some of these thumbnails too. What the actual hell did I do? Lord of the Ultra Dead. Sorry, I forgot some of the titles I named these. Here you go. That's the that should take you straight to the oh, I fucked it up. What did I do? Hang on. What did I do? Did that actually go where I wanted it to go, or did that? Nope. That's that doesn't take you anywhere. Okay, remove that message. How do we share this playlist? How do I share a playlist now? I don't know. It's not letting me share it. On my own channel. View the full playlist. Yes. Okay. Can I, it's public, so why can't I share it? Share. Aha! There we go. Copy. Okay. Yes. Oh, you flat. Okay, well, you found it. Yeah, it's 28 Days in a Bit Skyrim series. So the concept behind that series was using the 28 days and a... Oh, Ambu is... Ah! Hang on, I'm gonna call Ambu here in a second. Yeah, call. I call.
Hello.
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 Oh.
Oh. I was just telling people about the Skyrim permadeath series I was doing.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's old now, but yeah, just good memories. The concept was, Ares was basically, I based the entire series off of the zombie mod, because it would inevitably kill me, unless I could surpass it. So the goal was to make my character powerful enough, and then have the zombies attack, and see if they could live through it. And I think only 2 characters managed to survive it, ever. Arthas was completely overpowered, so obviously. Also, his goal wasn't to survive the zombies, it was to create as much mayhem as possible to destabilize the game world. Very easily did that. And I think the first character I ever made, the Redguard Cleric, or Paladin, whatever he was, he was badass.
Anyways, hello, Ambu.
Hello.
Hello. Guys, we're going to be switching to online here in a moment. So, the Elementalist, he going on a break.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright, so we're gonna have to create a lobby. I failed making my first lobby. So I don't know if you want to make one, or trust me with trying to make one that works.
I can try.
Ah.
Also, I can hear your TV in the background. Hello, TV.
Give me 1 second.
Okay. I'm sorry.
We're gonna hear Jeopardy, and I'm gonna get DMCA'd by Alex Trebek's ghost. Oh no.
I don't know if it's that. Oh my god! The gold sellers are still at it! Buy and sell items! Wow! Oh man, can I report this name? I can block them. I could report them, but I'm just gonna block them. If they keep at it, I'm gonna definitely report them. If they whisper me, they get a report. How about that?
Hey, would you like to buy items in game for real money?
We're transitioning over to the multiplayer chat. So for those of you just joining, we're getting a new game set up, and we're going to be adventuring, me and Ambu. That's an Amazon warrior. Yes, that is an Amazon. Wait, hold on. I can do some shenanigans while I wait. Do I still have the Dust Bunny image? What are you? Hang on. There is no longer an Amazon in the game. There is the Dust Bunny. Yes. A new character. I asked Blizzard, and they said, yes, we're putting a Dust Bunny in the game just for you. Dust Bunny's abilities, 3 different trees, just like every other character. One is Get Dusty, dust-related attacks. A dust tornado, things like that. The Dust Bunny can also create Dust Bunny friends that it can summon to devour its enemies. Dust Bunny occasionally gets rare items dropping because the dust attracts magical items. You like searching through Lent, you end up finding a dime in it. That's basically what the Dust Bunny
How
is.
is that?
That's better. Hello.
Okay. Hello.
Hello, I replaced the Amazon with a Dust Bunny class, I'm sorry.
All good. So the lobby is called Garrett Coon.
Garrett-kun. Okay, I can't miss that. Let's see.
And then I sent you the password.
Garrett-kun. Oh yeah, gotta type in the password. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Aha! Got it. That's a good everything, that is. And join. Yay! It worked!
Ah,
It worked!
Look at me.
It worked! I'm in the loading, I can't... Hello. Ambu. Oh, we're both wearing hats. we got hats. Guys, we got hats. High definition hats, man.
I don't like my hat.
I know, that's the only thing about... I think it's gonna hurt people. People who never played the original Diablo 2 are gonna buy this, like, oh, this looks cool. And then they're gonna realize there's no cosmetic capabilities whatsoever. So they're gonna get a fucking sack hat like this and be, like, so depressed.
Yeah, I want to hide it.
I know. Is there an did they add an option to hide it?
I don't think so.
I mean, I don't think they would, just because the original didn't have it. But then again, look at your inventory. It's huge. Yeah, no, I don't see. I don't see it. Yeah. So, remember, guys, this is not the game where you can, You can make your character look the way you want. This is not that game. Diablo 3, maybe? Not this one. I need to use the restroom really quick. And then
Okay.
then I'll be ready. Okay. Be right back, guys. Oh, the bunny is still there. Sorry. You guys can't even see what's happening. I'm so sorry. I meant to get rid of that. Also, we're going to leave the dust bunny in the corner there for a moment. He's going to guard the health bar so nothing attacks me. Wait, why did it say agree to trade? Okay.
I don't know. I clicked you and it did stuff. What are you? What's your class?
My class? Druid.
Yeah. Oh. What does Druid do? Dexterity? Intellect? I don't fucking know.
Oh yeah, I got your ghost there. Screw it. Yep, here we go. Avatars. The druid, I'm going werewolf, so I do primarily dex. Yeah. Primarily.
Okay,
yeah.
I have stuff for you then.
Yay!
Okay, I'll be right back. Chat, behave.
Be good, chat. I should probably pull chat up so I can see if you're being good. Probably being very naughty right now. Ah, you are being good. You like trees. That is awesome. Garrett will be pleased. Oh, my little ghost is there. It's not invisible. We had a stream where my ghost would just be invisible until I started talking. Okay, so I got a lot of deck stuff to give here. Let me see. Let's see.
I'm here. Hello. Oh,
Welcome back. Chat was good.
yay. You thought the whole second the dust bunny was real? I'm sorry. I hate to disappoint you. I was lying. Blizzard didn't give me that.
Come here. I have stuff for you.
Oh, yes. Okay. Yay, my first trade ever in this game. Whoa. It's gloves. Oh. 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 Oh.
Yes. How do I... Yes. Thank you.
Da 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 da.
Yeah. Those are all upgrades. Those are all upgrades.
Oh no, that's the Ambu version of the Legend of Zelda opening up a chest. It's pretty bad.
I like yours better. Screw the
thanks.
normal ones. Wait, I might be able to give you something. Let's see. What do I? No, that's a necromancer item. Hey, do you want some maximum damage rings?
No.
I mean, you're using spells mostly. You want +1 to your weapon damage twice? Oh, you played the assassin?
No, I made.
Not
Ooh.
in town.
Hi.
I made an assassin. That's kind of cool. I made an assassin, and I have a Amazoness right now.
Ooh. Amazon's a
But
little.
they're level.
She's like, I'd say she's probably the bread and butter of the game, but no one ever plays her.
Oh well, I have her because.
Yeah. No, she's not bad. It's just like she mostly passives. The Amazon is like mostly passive abilities. She's a killing machine, but then again, I mean, me personally, I wouldn't play an Amazon when I could play somebody who can blow shit up by pointing their finger at it. You know?
I mean, that is also fair.
Yeah, I mean, you're the sorceress. Case in point. Why would you go around with a bunch of spears and a blade and slaughter your way through enemies? Well, you could literally go, you know what? Die, and just kill everything in a zone. I don't know, like...
Your viewer thought I was a flying ice cream.
Yeah. I don't mean to click on your shit.
What quest are you on?
Literally Blood
Alright.
Raven. I do have the
Okay.
Deckard Cain quest, but I literally have to do Blood Raven.
Greetings.
Yeah, I hopped on this
Okay,
character
let's
briefly.
do the Blood Raven then. We can do the Blood Raven
Hi.
one.
That's a ghost. Thought Bunny was licking flying ice cream. I mean, the
Yeah.
ghost is kind of ice cream flavored.
Oh
I
God,
would-
where
oh,
are
it's
we
on the other
going?
side. It's on the other side. Okay. Hey guys, have you seen the left north exit yet on this game?
I haven't.
I haven't seen it in a long time. This game is randomly generated to a degree, so it's one of the oldest games around that is randomly gened. Cool. Also, loot is shared loot, so basically we're gonna try splitting loot as we can. Class-specific stuff, though, goes to that person. You know, I get ram skulls, hawk helmets, and wolf helmets. That's mine. Yours is eagle orbs. And I don't remember the other two. I don't remember what.
You just tell me. I have no clue with this. This is actually my first time ever playing Diablo 2.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh my god. Well, it's old school. Like I said, it's like a real life D&D. So, if you like D&D, a lot of the same stuff applies.
I missed out on playing D2 originally, and I was very sad because I missed out on playing this one. I always wanted to play it, and then I just never got a chance to.
Well, here you go.
But yeah, so I was really excited when they announced that they are re-releasing it.
Yeah. This is a good opportunity to jump into it, because this has a lot of quality of life that the original doesn't have. Also, if you press G, you'll see the original game in lifetime.
Ah!
Yeah. You're like, oh my god, the pixels.
What disease did you put on my computer just then, Garrett?
Welcome to hell.
Hold on. Patrick, get over here.
It's a refilling shrine.
Patrick, look at this. Look, he just gave me Corona. Watch. Ah! Yeah.
You press it again and it will seamlessly switch back.
You want to press the shrine, or should I?
If you have like low mana and health, you press it.
Oh, that's a refilling shrine. Never mind.
Yeah, that's a refilling shrine. Mana isn't that important for me. I mean, for me, it's like second thought. I just lost almost all my mana doing this, but it doesn't matter. Since you're using more mana than me, typically. Oh yeah, the sorceress, her fire tree has a skill called Warmth. Now remember, you can pick, kind of like, shit, not like WoW at all. I was trying to compare it to a game you've played. Path of Exile?
Yeah, I have played Path of Exile.
This is the game that inspired Path of Exile, so that will double your skills, ×2, as long as it's active. So right now, whatever skill you have is twice its level. Very useful.
Ooh, yes. Fireball is now a 16 skill.
Yes. So what I was gonna say is the fire tree has a spell. Has a passive. Ooh, chip diamond. You should probably pick that up. I'm gonna take the town portal though. Nope, you took it. It's okay.
I have it.
Ooh,
I have a big book.
Yes, I'm stronger.
I have the book thingy
Yeah, book.
that has like all the thing that stores
assassin
it.
item. You can share your stuff between your characters on the online and stuff. No? Okay, well, I'll sell it.
No.
I'll sell it. You don't want it, I'll sell it. It's worth money.
But yeah, I was going to say the fire tree is a thing called Warmth, which is a passive. It increases your mana regen, so I recommend getting a few points into that early on, but it's up to you, really, how you want to build your character.
So I've done some research, and I'm going to go into the fire tree just a little bit. I've already got 1 point in the I don't know, something that does nice stuff. There's
If you see like a plus sign in the fire tree, that's Warmth. That's the one I'm talking about, but it's not a spell, it's a passive.
I forgot how to get to my thingy.
Uh-oh. Hotkey T. Skills.
Ah, there you go. Thank you. I was pressing S, and I was like, that's not it. I have some in warmth already, yes.
Alright, good night, Ares.
Good night.
Dear God, don't
Yeah.
press G.
I will press G all I want. Look, G.
Yeah, I already have some in Fireball and Telekinesis.
Fireball and telekinesis. Those are good. Those are good. Telekinesis is shock, right? Lightning? I can't remember. Because you have ice, fire, and electric.
Sorry, Charge Bolt.
Charge bolt, yeah. Also, it is in this game. It's I'm gonna say it's very important. I think you only get one skill reset per difficulty level. So if you mess up your skills, or you feel you've really messed them up, you can go to Akara to reset them once during that difficulty. So try not to mess them up.
Yeah.
Also, in the original game, you couldn't do it at all. Like, you couldn't actually reset them, ever. It was like a permanent choice. They're going back down that route with D4, which I actually like that because... Okay, in that game, it's going to be harder to fuck your character up, but in this game, it was very easy.
So where is your quest at? Is it that thing on the map?
It's
the
past
little...
Flavy, but since you just started, we're going to have to go into this cave.
Oh, no. I've already done that.
Oh, you've done that? Okay, then we go past
No,
Flavy. Yeah, we go to the next zone, we find the graveyard, and we kill Bloodraven.
Yeah, I'm already past the Sister Burial Ground. I'm on to the search for Cain.
Okay, yeah. Well, then you know we have to kill Bloodraven, or I have to kill her. You want to assist me? Otherwise, I can run in there and rip her face off.
No. I coming.
Okay. You got the waypoints, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because I basically played to level 4 on this character, and then I didn't touch him. I was waiting for you and other people.
No.
Nobody around to play with
Does Keto have the game?
No, I don't believe Keto has. I don't even know if she has a battle.net.
Wow, that'd be surprising. This totally seems like a Keto game.
I think she'd get infuriated with some of the boss fights later on. Duriel was probably the worst thing ever to happen. Did not like Duriel. Oh god.
Looking for Barrel.
Ah! What was I gonna say? Something very important about, like, progressing. Here we go. Oh yeah. You don't need to max out a skill to get, or you don't even need a requirement to get to the next. Yeah, I'm gonna also open a portal in case you want to run. You don't need to max out or like reach a specific threshold in numbers of a skill. You can literally put a single skill point in a skill to access the rest of the tree. And then you can commit your points entirely to whatever abilities you want. Some abilities you may want over others that are actually going to be more useful. That's not going to be that useful for people. And others, you know, you're going to be using as fodder to just get the next spell in line. If you know what I mean, like expending a skill point to go forward, basically.
Yeah.
And there's synergy bonuses, too. You'll see, like, certain spells add something to other spells in that tree.
Join my army.
So that's very important to pay attention to if you want to max out something. It's like, oh, well, your Firebolt makes your Fireballs stronger. Your, you know, Thunderstorm might make your Charged Bolt better. Vice versa. Oh, God, where's my attack speed, chat? Because I have a dagger. Yeah.
You can't kill me. I'm unkillable.
Money. I like money.
She didn't drop a wolf helmet, damn it.
Ooh.
Now, I mean, I would like to go in the catacombs, but if we just want to speed this up, and go get Cain.
I'm down because there's some good stuff that can be in there.
Okay. Yeah, because they're just basically free loot.
Oh, hold on. This is actually a good hat.
This is a good hat.
Plus 4 to mana. I'll take that.
Oh yeah, you're gonna need that. You're gonna need that.
Let me go back to town real quick and sell some stuff, though.
Alright, I'll just sit in the spooky-ass graveyard. It'll be fun.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
My brothers and sisters will not touch you.
Brothers and sisters. That's the necromancer. You're a sorceress.
But I'm Ambu.
But you're Ambu. Oh shit! Nope, I wasted my ability. It's fine. I can stab them to death. It's there we go. I got it again. Sorry, I thought I was playing the Elementalist again.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I said uh-oh for you.
Oh no, I'm fine.
I did get a large charm, though, early in the game.
Ooh, what did it
Plus
roll?
5 to attack rating.
Oh, that's when you attack with your weapon.
Is
So-
it good for you?
Yeah, it would be good for me because I'm melee.
Yeah, give me.
It won't trade.
Drop it on the ground. Throw.
Yes. Good. Thank you.
Yeah, so basically, attack rating is like your chance to hit. So it's like the pluses in D&D. Chance to strike a target. The higher your attack rating is, well, the chances that you're going to actually land the attack. You can miss attacks. Spells don't work that way. Spells are instant. However, you do have to worry about immunity. There are enemies that are immune or resistant to spells. So, and there is physical immune as well, which makes it even worse, because if you're just like me and you just go melee damage, yeah, it's gonna be bad. That's trapped. No!
How do you know it's trapped?
Did you hear the sound?
I mean, yeah, when I hit it.
Yeah, if you touch a chest and it makes a and then it's gonna blow up or something. Also, these blow up too, but they're worth checking. Ow! Blew up, case in point. Also, pressing tab will show you a mini map, and you can keep that open if you want. I typically keep it open a lot. You can turn it off just as fast.
Can you move it out of the middle?
I don't think so. Don't think so. It moves with you, but yeah, I don't know if you can move it out of the direct middle there. Sometimes you find zombies. Oh, a boss. Mini boss. Mana burn. Joke's on you, buddy. Take my mana, I don't care. I gained a level.
Huzzah!
Yay. Stats. Let's get some more dex, because I want to hit everything that I can. And I should probably get a summon. Poison Creeper factors into rabies later on. So, we're going to get Poison Creeper. So I'll have a minion. I do want to get Grizzly Bear on this character, but Poison Creeper is perfect. For now, we'll have a creature following around, messing up things. You can hear him slithering around. Uh-oh! Oh, okay. That's the shittiest of traps. What's going here? Oh, skeletons. Also, there's a lot of things in the environment you can click on, from chests, like coffins, and sometimes, ooh, ruby. Sometimes there's secret doors and shit.
Oh, are there?
Yep, not in this tile set, but there will be secret doors in the church when we get to that. So keep an eye out for suspicious-looking rooms.
Okay.
Big chest. Let's see what we get. Small charm. You take the small charm.
I want that chipped emerald, though. I need poison damage. Also, the gem system in this game. I should probably explain that. The gem system. The basic quality is chipped. But if you get 3, later on you can turn 3 of any quality into the next better quality. And it keeps going until they get to flawless. So some gems you'll be like, I like what that does, but I really want a better gem. So you save the gems. Like, a lot of people will sell their gems, which I find is so cringy. It's like, dude, just save them. Put them in your stash, and you'll have a ton. Can't pick that up. Oh no. I might have to come back for that.
Yep.
I can use my portal. I'm gonna go sell some stuff too. Gonna hop in my portal. So yeah.
I am going to sell a bunch of stuff.
All right. So I would recommend hanging on to every gem you get and trying to save them for when we have the ability to convert them. But that's me. There's also runes that'll unlock later, and they're like gems. There's something that goes into sockets, and you can make some very powerful items with runes. There's even jewels. Jewels will also drop. Jewels are completely random. They generate the same way items generate, so you don't know what they're going to come out as. Some neat-looking armors here. Nothing I really care for, though. And I don't think I'm going to find something better than that dagger at this point. I want to get as much attack speed early. I can worry about getting a big weapon later, chat, when my werewolf attack speed catches up, but for now the dagger is really good.
Greetings.
There's also a gambling mechanic here with Geed. Be forewarned, he's not fair.
What does that do?
So you play Diablo 3.
Yes.
It's less... That's his daughter, by the way. That's Geed's daughter in Diablo 3. This is her father. He is less fair than she was. He will take you for a ride. But it's a way of getting rare, legendary, or set items. So if you have a lot of gold saved up, and you have nothing else you're using it for, blow it on Geed's gamble mechanic. Right now I could gamble, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. He's just going to give us crap, guys. Let me know when you've... Oh yeah, you're still in town. Okay. I don't want to close the portal on you.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Yay.
Let's continue.
Let us continue our adventure in the dungeon.
Into the depths we go.
Haven't been in these back rooms. Oh, sorry. And there is a room back here.
What is this thing slithering around with you?
That's my little creeper. He poisons enemies.
Hey, look at that. Hoot.
Oh.
I'm identifying them.
Alright.
Do you want either of this?
Nah.
It's leather armor is +1 to life. It's the jackal.
Oh, Ambu. That's probably an upgrade for you. Jackal? Plus
No.
1 to life? Eh.
You want to see the one I have?
Yeah, sure. This is the one you have. Oh, okay, yeah, you have +2 to warmth and fireball. Okay, that's better. I saw that and I was like, oh wow, it gives you a bunch of stuff, and then you're like, this one's better. I didn't mean to pick that up. Damage low, bad. Yeah, if I see staves and eagle orbs that you don't see, I'll pick them up for you and drop them at you.
Yeah, I just picked an eagle orb up, so I'm like, oh.
Also, they're worth
15.
they're worth picking up solely because they're valuable.
Oh, okay. Same thing was the...
Yeah, any set item that drops Targe, jaw helmets, druid helmets, your eagle orbs, the necromancer preserved heads, that stuff can roll incredibly high gold values because of the stats.
Okay.
Yeah, skill modifiers are worth a lot.
They're like an instant payday.
Ow! I'm blue!
got turned into a popsicle, guys. That wasn't fun. Haha, I joke. I make a joke. Ow, I got set on fire. Take that healing potion. Where are you? Also, you get a teleport as well later on. Ow. You get a teleport as well later on. That might be a useful skill, depending on your playstyle.
Yeah, I will probably need it.
That's a cracked scepter that could still roll with it, though. Selling fodder. He did. Superior throne, nice. Oh! Somebody put a skeleton in that barrel.
Those jerks.
You have to... Like, how does that happen?
They're really tiny.
They're really tiny.
Who puts them in there?
They're kind of like cats. They sit, they fit.
If they sit, they fit. It's like the same thing in Castlevania. Who puts all the already hot cooked food inside the staircases and the walls? Does anyone ever think about this?
Yes.
I keep expecting the Castlevania anime to explain that, like, the castle magically creates food and sustenance in every room.
You know they want to joke about it. They better. Some zombies.
Let me go back to town real quick.
Okay. Hey, a buckler.
I'm gonna settle the yellow Ambu.
My inventory fills up very quickly.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of goodies to pick up. I typically avoid anything that's damaged, crude, or cracked, unless it's a set item. And blues are good, but later on we'll be avoiding blues. You know, the whole yellow versus blues kind of thing. It's like,
Yeah.
as those become more common, you don't really need to sell blues. Unless you're really desperate for money. But we're very low levels, so it will come in handy. That's a mini boss. Wrath slime. Another buckler. Nope, I'll give that one to you. Ah. Nope, that's the shitty one. Well, do you want one that's actually going to last, or do you want the ethereal one?
I don't care.
I mean, I got another yellow buckler here. So we'll compare them when we get back to, open the chest. When we get back to the, town.
Beep, 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 beep.
Garbage.
Wow. That's like my song.
No, the song is fine. The chest was garbage. The song wasn't the culprit here. It was the chest. I'm still hoping I can find a Diggler, which is a legendary dagger that only appears in Act 1.
Okay. Do you wanna
Oh yeah, we can just exit out of here because
yeah.
yes. We've done the crypt deed. Now to go save Deckard Cain. Deckard Cain.
Greetings.
I don't like being in a cage. Blah.
Let's alright, so this shield rolled pretty interesting. Here, let me show you this. You like it? Take it? Yeah. Honestly, I think I have a better shield already that I've had for a while.
That's what this one rolled.
Alright, Armageddon Ward. The fact that it's ethereal, I instantly say no.
Yeah.
It's not great. Well, If you don't end up equipping the shield I gave you, we can sell each other's shield. Unless you want this one back.
No, you can sell
You're
that.
like, no, get rid of that shit. Yeah, Ethereals look cool, chat, but they're not good on players. When they take damage, it's permanent damage. They eventually break. They're only good for followers who can't break Ethereals. Also, they can't be resold. They can't be rebought.
This one's actually not that bad.
Hey. Very good.
I'll keep this one in case I want to use it.
Hey.
Would you like this sash of thorns?
Sash of Thorns. It's better than what I have, so yeah. I apparently still have a crude sash. I'm apparently garbage, and I didn't realize it.
I will take a thorny sash.
I threw it on the ground.
There it is.
Yeah. Enhanced defense.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Defense roll didn't actually give it... Oh, no, I did. Never mind. Didn't give it much, but... The, No, do not resist... Oh, God, I hate how easy it is to accidentally do that. Yeah, they'll take 1 damage if they, attack me. You know about, revealing all items on the ground, right? Pressing Alt.
I just figured that out.
Okay. There's also a toggle for it. You can leave it on all the time. It's up to you. I'm keeping it off
Wait,
for
what?
chat. Yeah, there's a... In the menu, there's a toggle for it.
Where?
I don't remember. Gameplay... auto... Item label display. Hold or toggle. Timed hold. You can change how that works.
Thank you, because it was awful holding that down.
Yeah. I'm leaving it off for chat's sake, because I know some people don't like seeing Diablo and seeing all the shit all the time.
Well, I don't care. People will have to deal with it.
Oh yeah, you are streaming? You're streaming?
No. But I mean, eventually I will, and I don't care.
Yes, we'll have to do more of these. So let's see. We're going after Kane. The next place we should go is the Cold Plains, because I don't have Stony Field. I'll be sitting here waiting for you. Quest. Oh, I forgot to turn the... 1 sec. Kasha!
The sisterhood welcomes
Yeah,
Wait.
you guys talk to Kasha.
Wait. No,
Gate is-
I killed
the tree.
Bloodraven. What? What? You cannot complete this quest in this game.
Do you need to make the lobby?
God. Either I make the lobby or... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so basically what it did, chat, is because she's already completed it, it can't be completed with that character in this game. So I'm gonna have to make the lobby. Ugh. I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
It's okay.
I heard something about, like, quest scaling, and that's an example of it. Because you had already completed it, in your world, I couldn't complete it. Unless we were there at the same time. Create name. Game name. Garrett Kuhn.
I can just do the same thing.
Game's like, no, sorry, you can only have one Garrett Kuhn. Password the same. Game description. Help. Level difference doesn't matter. Player shit, yeah, okay. Normal, yes, great game. Game already exists. God damn it. Garrett Kuhn 2. Garrett Kuhn 2. There. Oh my god, are you kidding? Make sure you're connected to the servers and try again? Garrett Kuhn 2. Oh, wow. Garrett Kuhn Reloaded.
Wow, Garrett Kuhn, you're a
Reload.
pop.
Create game. I cannot create a game, apparently. Hang on. I'm gonna go kill Bloodraven.
Okay.
I'm gonna go do that. really quick so we can continue this. Play.
While you do that, I'm gonna mess around with the Amazon.
All right. I'm sorry. This is irritating.
This is yours.
This
You're
is
fine.
yours.
I'm fine.
I am the upset though. That is really irritating. Okay, Cold Plains. Now I gotta go find this miserable shit. Hey, look, an eagle orb. Maybe I can give you something. Never mind, it's garbage.
It is poop.
It is poop. Okay, let's just find Blood Raven shell. We can. Well, that is an elite. There's the boss boy. Kill him. Ow! You asshole! Don't care about the loot. We must find the Blood Raven. Did you say you already rescued Kane, or were you on that quest?
I just started that quest. Like,
Okay,
I just turned in the Blood Raven.
Then when I kill her, I can actually
Yeah.
join you, and no problems from there.
Is this the graveyard? Is this the graveyard? Yes, it is.
Quest log.
Planting.
You know, I should have known. It never, like, registered that the quest was happening. I was just like, oh, I guess he's being quiet for once. Nope, my guy was unaware.
Unaware of disaster.
I defeated you once, Blood Raven. I can do it again.
Stop running! Stop running! Ah! Stop running! Well, my creeper vine is keeping the skeletons and the zombies busy.
So Chip Ruby is the max Ruby or
No, it's the basic level Ruby.
basic? Okay.
Yeah, so if you get 3 of those, in Act 2 there's an item that we get that will let us mix them together, and you can make an even better Ruby, and then you can get 3 of those and make an even better Ruby, and you see where this goes.
Okay.
Actually, the same system sort of existed in Diablo 3, except that one had you crafting your better things.
Yes.
But in this game, you had to use a particular item to do that.
It is clear.
In chat, I could totally tell her what that item is, because she did play D3, but I kind of want her to be like, oh my god, it's that thing.
Was it the cube?
Quest log.
No.
Okay. I now have the quest, so I'm going to wait in a lobby, and you can start up whenever. Ugh. I'm caught up.
Oh wow, you're caught up?
Yeah, I killed her.
Wow.
And I got the Decker Cane thing. That's all I had to do was kill her. That's all it required of me. And somehow I failed at the beginning. Wasn't my fault, chat. It's the quest scaling is a little weird. I guess that's there to prevent people from griefing quest targets, since the game doesn't regenerate them live. You have to restart the world to do it. So, basically...
The game has been made.
The game has been made. Yes.
Garrett Kun. I'm guessing. That password.
You guessed correctly.
I've guessed correctly. I get all the cookies. I have Halloween Oreos, by the way.
You do? I got Pokemon.
This is for you.
Pokemon! Did you get Mew?
Yeah, and I ate it.
Wait, literally?
Yeah, I didn't look at anything, but I ate it.
You should have taken a picture of it.
Well, you know.
You should have streamed that. You know how many views you would have gotten? You know how many views you would have gotten?
You know, I just eat my Oreos, okay? I don't look at the things.
Oh my god.
I have a client that eats just Pikachu. That's the thing. So they literally buy the Pokemon Oreos and just get Pikachu, and that's all they eat.
Ambu, I'm renaming my stream. Amboochan 8 the Mew
No!
Oreo cookie.
I'm gonna go to the bridge now. I don't even know where I'm going. Where are we going with this quest?
That is the new name of the stream.
No!
And that way they'll all find you. They'll be like, "Who is this Ambu you speak of?" And I'll be like, "Her." Not
Yeah,
point.
the dumb ghost that does dumb things.
And you'll get tons of views. It's okay. No, I'm not trying to. God damn it. That's a little irritating. That's a little irritating if you're like walking in camp and you happen to scroll over a person, you like bump into them. Okay, so you want to. You have the waypoint, right?
Oh yeah,
I do not have Stony Field yet, so I gotta go to Cold Plains. I don't know if you have.
I have Cold Plains.
Okay. Then we're both from the same boat. We have to find the Stony Field.
We must save Deckard Cain.
Wait, Fisherbosh, he explodes. Boom. Gained a level.
Oh yes, all the murder. Oh yes,
Murder.
murder.
Later on, I'll get an ability to strike all enemies around me, which is awesome. Ooh, large charm.
Ooh.
Let's see what it is. +2 dexterity. Yay.
That's nice.
Yeah, I'm needing the dexterity. Level up. More dex. I will start doing strength
Ooh, a
soon.
poison strine.
Should I get more pets or... Nah, I should probably go for more werewolf power. Literally, chat, if you spend all your points on a single skill, that skill is, like, up to level 20, is insanely powerful. That's a trap! No.
Ow.
Wasn't the world's most dangerous trap. Hey, a combat shrine.
I'm stronger.
Well, you're burning them all to death, and they're also dying off the belt. The belt's working.
Good.
The belt is
Murder
killing them. Sapphire. Sapphire. A hand axe.
Ooh, and a chipped ruby. I'm gonna get it.
Yeah. I really
No,
care.
do not res them. Fuck you.
Stop rezzing them, you bastard.
I care more about the emeralds and topazes in this.
Emerald and
because-
topaz. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't need those, do I?
Topaz, definitely everyone needs that if you're interested in magic find, but I think as long as one person has magic find, it won't matter. So basically, if I get a bunch of topazes and I start putting them on my armor, if I touch a chest, it's gonna roll magic find chance.
Oh, okay.
And we can get like a ton of shit. The emeralds, I like them because of the poison damage. Another charm. Grab it. Ideally, I like to get small charms because they take less room, but can't pass up a good roll on something.
Yeah, I just found a small charm
Superior cap.
somewhere. But I put it in my thing because I need level 14 for it.
Okay, this axe, 3 to 7 damage, undead damage, 20 to attack rating, which is better than
Ooh,
the
plus
dagger.
20 to attack rating ring. You want the ring?
Yeah, I can use it. Poison damage. Oh, heck yeah.
Oh, I need to go back and get some scrolls. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, attack rating won't be one of your primary stats since you're mostly using spells. Unless you get like a weapon that does something ridiculous later on, you may want to start getting attack rating, but Dex isn't going to really help you if you're just using magic. Energy is
Ooh,
gonna
this
help
charm is plus 4 to mana.
you. Ooh, nice. There you go. That's good. What I like about Diablo 2 versus Diablo 3 is you can build your character in so many crazy ways in this. Every one of your skills, like you could make a knight sorceress. You could do strength and dex and like, you know, use your shielding magics and just run around blowing things up as they hit you. That is
Oh,
a
wow.
possibility. Yeah, that's a possibility. There's some crazy rune word combinations later too. There's actually one that turns you into a werebear. Doesn't matter if you're...
excuse me?
Yeah, if you're... It doesn't matter if you're a druid or not. There was one, the best, I think best in slot paladin build had to do with that rune word combination, and the paladin becomes a werebear, and he has all the paladin abilities as a werebear, so it's ridiculous. Very hard to craft. There's also crafted items in this game, sorry. There's...
Ooh, diamond. Amethyst.
Amethyst is attack rating, right? Yes, 40 attack rating, so if I can find a weapon with a socket, also strength. This game, I will admit, this game got me obsessed with gemstones, because I love the sound they made every time they dropped. And then I started
It is a
looking-
very pretty sound. Ooh, a
It is.
house.
I started collecting them in real life shortly after, and now I have this really big gem collection.
It's a
Do you
burn
think they
house.
do you think they have healing properties?
Gems? Yes.
Yes.
Definitely. I believe they have healing properties, among other things. Gems are very old, and having spent that much time in the ground, undoubtedly have some sort of hold or pull over the rest of the world. And they're shiny, so, you know. Look, another sapphire! Oh yeah, advanced player trick. There's a shrine that can appear called a gem shrine. Now, if you touch the shrine and you do not have a gem, it'll spawn a random gem. And this could be a good gem, or it could be a basic gem. However, if you touch the shrine and you have a gem on you, it'll instantly upgrade that gem to the next level. No ifs, ands, buts about it. So, ideally, if you have gems that you're trying to level and you don't have the item that lets you convert them yet, or, you know, you just want to skip, you know, having to convert free over, the gem shrine is a quick... Hey, emerald! Is a quick way of boosting that level.
Okay. I mean, I did get a skull gem thingy.
Ah, yes, skull. Yes. Skull is like lifesteal and stuff. That gives you infinite stamina. That's right. So you can just hold down your control and just run around. There is also a key setting that lets you run all the time, but I don't recommend it because when you run out of stamina, your character moves slow as molasses. Ruby. What was Ruby again? Ruby is life, fire resist, and fire damage.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, a
This is-
cat.
This is kind of where the path of X... Oh, that's a jewel. Nope. Amulet? That was an amulet that dropped. Yeah. It was an amulet. Sorry, I get the jewel and the amulet mixed up. They have a similar sound, but the jewel sounds a little more ringy. It's like a deeper metal on glass sound.
You'll see a jewel soon, don't worry.
Hey, Andrew. What gem is most important for cold sorceress? I don't know, actually. Probably the one that gives mana. Chest. With damage shit.
I'm really bad at chest, apparently.
They killed my thing.
Really bad at chest. It's okay, you'll get better.
In game.
You'll get better. That's why I want to find a Diggler. It's a legendary dagger that gives 100% magic find, and I want it. I wants it. I love that item. It's not a very strong weapon. It doesn't matter because I'm a shapeshifter. Any weapon I use becomes better. But I want it because when I go to touch things, they become super lucky.
I leveled up.
Yay.
I'm almost leveled up. Almost.
I was thinking skulls. Skulls. What is skull? I know they have lifesteal and such. What's the rest of it do? I can't remember off the top of my head. It's been a while. Combat Shrine. Got it. Money. Where?
Over this way. We passed it.
Ah, yes. Yes, I see. There's 2 exits.
I was killing more things.
Oh, one of those exits
Ooh,
is the
another
graveyard. We don't want to go to the graveyard. We want to go to... Unless we want to farm Bloodraven
Ring?
again. Yeah, ring. Here's a ring. Here you go. Dropped it. You had your eyes on that ring, so... I gave it to you. But that skull's mine.
Hold on. Let me identify.
Honestly, we accidentally bump into the graveyard again. We might as well kill her. Mana too. Oh, it does. It does regenerate mana. Yeah. That's a. Yeah. I guess Skull's good no matter what. Just for that alone.
Okay, here's your ring.
It's me? It's a bronze ring. That's 11 to attack rating. Hey, do you want a poison resist ring? 5%.
Probably better than this thing.
Right, ring of strength. Yeah, it's a plus.
I also have this.
Glimmering ring of craftsmanship. That's not the greatest. I mean, yeah. You want your strength ring back so you can sell it, or
no, you can sell it.
Okay. Also,
I have these two caps. Which one do you want? I don't know which one's good for you.
See, energy, not so much. Energy, mana. Honestly, I'll pass. I've got. Actually, do you want the one I'm wearing? It only gives 3 energy. It's a blue, but it's 3 energy. It's more than both of those.
Yeah, but I have one that does 4 mana. Which one's better? 4 mana?
Yeah, yours. Wait. Well, no. Check your mana. Like, see how much. Do you have the setting where it shows your values of your blue and red things?
No. What do you mean?
You go into options, I think it's in gameplay, and you do mana orb text and life orb text. You click on those. User interface, mana orb, and life orb.
Okay.
And it will show you how much you have. So when you put it on, do you get more or less mana?
More.
Okay, so keep the one that gives you more.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember the value between energy versus mana.
Okay.
So in that
I didn't know
case-
if there was a difference or anything. Okay, so that's good.
yeah, mana is the direct amount, but energy is the skill that adds to the amount. Sometimes you get more, but sometimes you get less. I'm going to take the +1 energy and the cold and fire resist if you want this one back, though, to settle.
Okay.
Okay.
See, chat, we're organizing. We're organizing.
I would like one that gives me attack rating, but mostly I would like a druid helmet, because then I can increase my skills. You see a ram head, a hawk helmet.
Here we go.
Oh, this is the place. Go. Drop your javelin.
I remember the little goat men.
Brr.
Bang!
Brr. Brr.
Ooh, house.
House. We like
Chest.
houses.
Ooh, horrible chest.
Terrible chest. Another chest.
The goat men!
The government? What?
Goat men, sorry.
The government? I thought you...
And the government was in that house, sorry.
You, like, enter the house and there's, like, some government agent. He's got, like, a pistol. And it's like, wait a minute! This is a medieval game! And he fucking just opens fire. You can't go around killing monsters, milady. What the hell? Ooh, bed. What's in the bed? Oh, you already searched the bed. Okay. The government was not under the bed, as chat suspected.
Nope.
I know you were all thinking that. It's fine. Ooh, you get turned to water. Ah. Oh, this axe does both poison and cold damage. Awesome. I just hear 2 gems drop? What the heck?
Over here underneath the tree. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna go in the portal with you, so don't exit without me.
Yep, I'm gonna exit. Bam!
No, no.
Yes?
She'll do it, chat. She'll leave me here.
I will.
Dagger that does 3 to 5. Nah, it's not as good. And I'm not even going to ask Ambu about the dagger, because considering she has an item that gives her skills power, that's more valuable than a weapon. Ring of Strength. Garbage. Belt of Strength. You know, I'm gonna pass on that. The reflection is.
Which gems give you attack power, Garrett?
Attack. A.
Purple? Yeah, purple.
That's attack rating. It basically means I can land an attack better. It's effectively attack power, but attack rating is like your plus bonuses in D&D. It gives you a chance to hit.
So emeralds are what you're after.
Emeralds, amethyst,
and diamonds.
Diamonds are more for defense, I think. They're like you want to get them for the resistance.
Oh, it's attack rating.
Yeah, attack
For
rating.
armor. Here, come to the thing.
Oh, chip diamond.
Oh, that also. I didn't realize that also gives attack rating. Wow, sorry, I'm an idiot. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, all I've got right now for gems are diamonds, emeralds, rubies, and amethysts. The rubies, though, are hit or miss. I don't really care if you want the rubies for something.
I like them I'm collecting them just because I may go stick fire. I don't know.
There you go.
If I'm sticking fire, I'm gonna use them for my weapons.
Yeah.
To do extra fire damage.
I'm gonna go repair really quick. Do not want my shit breaking. Also, remember to dump your gold in the chest so you don't lose it.
Oh, you lose gold if you die?
Yes. I think you drop all of it when you die. I think you lose a fraction of it permanently when you die. So you want to put it in your stash. Also, the beautiful thing about the Resurrected version of Diablo, you can also store that gold in an alternate tab for another character. So.
Oh my god, thank you for telling me. I had 20,000 and I'm like over here just running around with it.
Hey, Undead Lycanthropic, how you doing? Jarl, Dusty, and Ambu. Yes. I was really hoping Ambu would join tonight, and yes, she did.
And Ambu. Yep, and Ambu. Yeah, just bad luck Ambu over here just opening chests and just getting horrible things.
It's okay. There's a ruby right there. There's a ruby. There's a ruby.
Oh yeah,
There's a ruby.
the ruby.
A ruby. Also, like Diablo 3, you can hold shift and attack. Very useful if you have a ranged weapon. Just like Diablo 3, that is literally something they copied from this game into Diablo 3, which is a good feature.
Garrett, come back. Hold on.
What is it?
Smack your head, smack your head, smack your head, smack your head.
Die!
No! On fire! Bad
Fucking sets me on fire. Go screaming into the night. Oh god.
I think I set my. Oh god, what the fuck are you?
Depends. What are you fighting? Oh yeah,
Ew.
that thing. Yeah, that's a nest. Yeah.
Ooh, you went over a chest.
I did? Let's see it.
Hold on, let me turn my brightness up a little bit.
But
I think
it's
I
a
have it way
spooky
too
game.
low. I have it way low.
Spooky game.
Less gold comes out when you die if you store it under the shared tab. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I meant it in a good way, Amber.
Oh my
How
gosh,
long have you all
I
been
can
playing
see.
Diablo? These characters. We both leveled our characters up. Like, she was like level 5, I was level 4, and I hadn't played my character with anyone until now. So we literally have been just playing for a little bit here. Whole new adventure. This is gonna be my main as well online, so I'm very excited to start getting into my perfect druid build. Yes. Yes. At least I think it's perfect, you know. Had some pretty awesome victories back in the day. But
This is my first time playing.
Oh, yes.
Well, first time playing D2, sorry.
Yes. She has played D3. I don't know if you ever played the first Diablo.
Nope.
Stamina. I want it. Tiny. Hello, Patrick.
You're the only man for me, Patrick.
You're the only man for him, Patrick.
Hell yeah.
I'm not gay, but for you, I'll move mountains.
He's sharing a Dunkaroo with me.
Dunkaroos, those are awesome.
Right?
Especially the cookie ones, the ones that have like little chalkies in them.
Mm-hmm.
Like baked chalky chips. And the big fudgy, I think it was like Nutella. Did they like come with Nutella sometimes? If I remember correctly, there was like a Nutella Dunkaroo. You'd stick it in there and it's just a big gob of Nutella and all your friends at school are like, what the fuck, man? And you're like, yes, Dunkaroo. I'm gonna go get my chalky cookie. Ooh, that was a jewel. I know that sound.
That was a jewel.
So that will roll randomly. It could be really good, or it could be awful. You may get something really good. You know, for you, some mana, some life, you can't go wrong.
It'll be Poop Garrett. It's me.
It'll probably be light radius and attack rating. And not even good attack rating. It'll be like so bad I won't even want it.
Oh, 3 attack rating and like 5 light radius. Ooh.
There's a mana regen shrine up here. I'm coming. You're always a werewolf, but how about a werebee? Now that, again, would be awesome. Hey, level up.
Beaver.
Well, yeah, that'd be even better. We're gonna get some strength, chat, because I need to get some of the stronger, harder hitting items. You know, we're gonna get werewolf level up there again, since this is our primary form.
Going to need it. Wow, gold.
That's a refilling shrine if you're low on resources. We're gonna have to start getting some more summons, though, chat. I think the next few levels we'll try to get a raven and a wolf. Wait, when can we get wolves again? Level 6, so I should be... Yeah, I can start getting wolves, so I'm gonna have to get a raven and then wolves. I still think they should have made ravens synergize with something. It's a useful spell, it's just it's not an ideal endgame spell.
Let me see what this gym is going to be.
Okay, good luck. Good luck. Fingies crossed. I'll never let the werebee go. I believe
Poop.
you. It's poop?
I guess it's poop.
Yeah.
30% extra gold for monsters.
Oh.
Amber was right. Amber gets poop luck.
That's all it rolled?
Yeah.
Avarice. Oh yeah, that's the one. Damn. Yeah, that's not great. I mean, if you have a socket already on some shitty gear, it's worth installing, but it's not something I would keep for the long run. And we're about to enter a phase of gold, like the likes of which you haven't seen. There is a Elizabeth Bathory basically in the game, and she has so much gold in her tower. I'm not even kidding.
Oh, good.
They literally put Elizabeth Bathory effectively in the game. Hey, a skill shrine. She goes by a different name, but it's still her. It's based on her. Beware
There's a wall.
the bee gun. Oh, bee pun. Sorry, I read that wrong. Yes, that will be to get to the Death Cane. For these. Also, Rakinisha.
Ooh, mana recharge.
Oh my god! He's lightning enchanted.
What?
Yeah, watch out for Rakinisha. He's very not happy. The blue fucker over there. Oh god, he's so super quick. Oh, I can't even get near him. He's gonna destroy me. Where did he go? Oh, you killed him. Thank god.
Oh, okay. Yay! I did it!
Was he always lightning enchanted, chat, or was I getting lucky the past few times I fought him? Then again, I wasn't playing the melee druid, so... okay, so to do anything with these stones,
Such stones
Okay.
We're gonna have to go through the cave, but before we go through the cave, let's find the book. There's a book around here somewhere, and some epic-voiced guy will start speaking sweet nothings into your ear.
I found the moldy tome.
All right, touch it.
Okay. Ah!
So that's
And
the
so
that's the
cave-
quest after Cain. So it's always a good idea to get that. So if we want to continue the Cain quest, we go through the cave in the mountain.
Okay,
Back
hold
up,
on.
back
We'll
up.
be exploring though.
Exploring. Oh yeah, we can explore. Yeah. Oh, I found the waypoint.
Yay!
Up there. Stop
Hold
here.
on, I exploring. I exploring.
Exploring.
I'm Dora the Explorer.
There's a stone! Look at the stone! Can you see the stone, fucker? Look at the stone!
Can you say stone?
I think it was Mad TV, but they did like a skit with Dora and they made it look really legit. And she's like, "Where's the monkey? Where's the monkey, ass fuck? Come on, show me the monkey, you piece of shit!" She's like swearing at the audience. It's like, oh my god.
Okay, into the cave we go.
Yeah! Into the cave, into the spooky underground. Welcome to hell. Not really.
Why did we go to hell?
We're not in hell yet. We will be going to hell, but not anytime soon.
Well, I get 100 subscribers in the next 10 minutes. We are gonna stream all the way to hell.
I can't promise that. That'd be insane.
Oh.
That would be insane. That would be a long time. We'd have to speed run the game. I'm gonna have to teach you as much about the game in such a short period of time.
You have to go here now. You have to do this thing to it. Hey, Topaz, need it. Gotta have it.
Mold pox. I ran out of healing potions. This is bad. I gotta pick up more potions, Chad. Ow! Hey, he's got potions.
There we go. I got potions. I'm good.
Oh god. So I got this game. You only played Diablo 3 in only 30 minutes
Here.
of it.
What? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Oh, that guy. Plant was poisoning his ass.
Topaz. Grab the topaz.
So the reason I like Topaz, why any character should like Topaz, is he gives you magic find to put on gear. Or is it gear or helmets? It's gear, yeah, in general.
I like me my magic find builds because I like to find really good shit.
There's a jawbone cap that could have a monetary value to it. I don't know yet. Hey, my person gained a level. Cool. Another jawbone cap. Wow, we don't have a barbarian, so that's kind of, you know, fuck you, game. Also, you can equip stuff on your follower by right-clicking her portrait when her name lights up. By the way, I should probably give her this quilted jacket. She can only equip...
use that yet.
Never mind, she's too weak to wear that. They can only equip the items that their animation allows, so if you're trying to give them a sword, that won't work. Crossbow probably won't work. Bow, you're good to go.
Okay. Well, I will give her a bow when I get back to town, I guess.
There is a bow right here.
There is a bow. Right here. It's a hunter's bow. Grab the hunter's bow.
You just drag and drop that. If she says I
There
can't...
we go.
Yeah, if she ever says I can't equip it, it means that either one, she can't. I know she can equip that. But two, she probably doesn't have the stats, so... Sometimes you have to wait. Sometimes. They don't need arrows, by the way. They have infinite arrows, unlike the player. YouTube just crashed, and I missed the last 4 minutes. No! Also, I don't think you answered about the chocolate.
What about the chocolate? What about the chocolate?
Right? What about chocolate?
Can werewolves eat chocolate since chocolate makes canines sick? I don't know. I don't No. If we're talking about the biology of a fantastical creature, a lot of people argue the biology of werewolves because evidence to a lot of writings and stories about werewolves is that they live under the skin. So they're not even, you know, real. They're
Oh
metaphysical.
God, Garrett, you already moved without me. Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm over here.
I'm
Hello.
coming.
I didn't kill many things. It's okay. Only some things. Small lives. Small lives. I took small lives.
So the description of them living under the skin refers to the metaphysical or the fact that they literally are wearing the flesh of a person. So do they have the capacity to eat chocolate in that respect? I don't know. Also, if they are a man-wolf, I guess they would only be able to eat what the person themselves could eat. So if you have an allergy to chocolate, bad news, Daddy. Yeah, I don't know. I know one thing, though. A lot of werewolf stories are like, well, they don't technically need to eat because the werewolf is an altered state of consciousness. So they're just hungry for the sake of hungry, and they kill because they kill. We're gonna want to return to go down below before. Well, if we find the exit, we don't want to go to the exit first. We want to go down because down is a dead end, but there's treasure, lots of treasure. There's a big chest, so we can explore the rest of this cave until we find the exit, and we'll backtrack over here, and we will try to finish this. Also, that wand might be worth something, maybe, possibly. If it drops.
Hold on one second. Let me go back to town real quick.
Okay. Just killing enemies in the local area. Come here, you. Gotcha. Gotcha. Good, good, good. Key. Key is always good. I'm gonna sit here.
Ba-ba-ba.
What are keys used for?
Locked chests. Or doors. Actually, are there locked doors? I can't remember if there's locked doors in this game. It's actually been that long. You know, I'm gonna also make a portal here. I could have used Ambu's portal, but I don't want to hold her up. If she wants to jump back in,
Okay.
she can. Yeah. Good thing I made my own portal. She would have literally ran by me.
I mean, I would have waited for you, but you said you made your own, so I was like, okay.
I made my own just in case. Just in case you're like, aha! Keto would do that. She would do that. She'd do that from a place of love, okay? I have to learn to forge my own path. I can't have it handed to me. You have to learn how to fend for yourself.
You must grow, Garrett.
You must grow, therefore, no portal for you. Alright. There. So gives Ambu a chance to run back in and kill everything. So, nothing there. Let's go. Hey, Ares, how you doing? Welcome back.
Thought you were going to sleep. Oh no.
I thought you were a thing. I was about to try and kill you.
Hey! Not kill! Not kill me!
Okay, so let's run back and go down to the thing.
Yeah, to the,
The yellow thingy.
There is more to the cave. I don't know if you saw this.
Oh, yeah, there is.
I don't... No, there's literally nothing over here.
Yeah, over.
There's a mana shrine, that's it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go down a floor, and there is a treasure chest down there.
Okay. There's healing potions over here where I am if you need some.
I got some. I mean, I might replace some of
Okay.
the basic ones with a light healing, but yeah, there's some light healing. Yeah, I'm going to take a few more risks than you being melee, but later on I'm going to be able to regenerate life off of hitting enemies. I'll be very happy about that. Jeez, the range just kills everything. Yes.
God, the cock power. I shouldn't be in the middle of this boss, but I am. Never mind, he's a pansy.
I destroy everything.
Destroy everything. There's gold over here. There's a mana shrine. Don't fire your damn balls at me, sir. Probably gonna kill him.
Yeah, now he can't hurt anyone.
Oh my god, you're just rapid firing. There's a chipped ruby over there. Ah, the chest. We find the chest.
I have bad luck. You open it.
Okay. Yeah.
See, way better luck.
Yeah, it works. There's stuff. Could you stop raising the dead, sir? Stop it! Hey! Hey! I told your friend to stop. Hey, minions, take care of these fools for me. Good, good, good. Alright, now we can continue through the cave when you're ready, and we can leave that new exit, and then we can fight a giant Sasquatch. Yay.
Hold on. I'm gonna take some back and
And
stuff.
hunt the wolf and where it's getting. No!
Damn!
You have this thing about skinning me and putting me on other people. What is this?
I mean, your coat is very luxurious looking.
It is. Oh, funny story. They had to re-envision this remastered werewolf several times. So, D4's werewolf is going to have very dark fur. Have you seen Van Helsing? Have you seen Van Helsing, the movie?
Yes.
So, Hugh Jackman's black werewolf. That's what D4's werewolf is going to look like, which is awesome. However, this werewolf looks like this, chat. It's like a nice beige color. And when they were showing off Diablo 2 Resurrected, they tried to emulate D4's werewolf, which is black. And people were like, well, if you're trying to capture the spirit of the game, why did you change its coat color? And they were like, good point. We're going to change it. All right. So they changed it back to beige like it is now. However, they made it gross looking originally. The werewolf was all patchy. It was like diseased. Even the werebear. The werebear was all like diseased and patchy.
It had balding.
Yeah, and it looked gross. And people were like, when we said change the werewolf, we didn't mean, give him all the diseases. So then Blizzard's like, okay, you're right. And so they finally, I'm on my way. They finally changed them to this. So he's very luxurious looking, but he still looks pretty much like the werewolf from
I'm
the original
alone.
game.
There's no one out here with me.
Oh no.
I do like that he kind of walks on all fours, too. It gives him a very bestial feel, something that the other werewolf, did, but didn't really do very well. This looks so much better, because in this, it's like, ooh, like that. But the new form is much better. That's a mana regen shrine. That'll be good for you. Oh yeah, I should kill the shamans. I can't have you raising your friends. Oh, die! You do not deserve life! You must perish! Blind them, my raven, blind them! Go forth! Do the thing! Do the thing! There's a ring. I also accidentally picked up arrows that I don't need. Why are you running? Die. We will need the rabies ability soon, guys, but I still think it's very important to raise some of my other stats. I do want to get some wolves, though. It's my next level up. Having the summoned wolf is going to really change things for me. Always had the weird half-man, half-werewolf turn into wolves. Enjoy much better than the ESO, and the bipedal werewolf looks scary. I did not like the ESO werewolf. It looks comical compared to Morrowind's werewolves, or even Skyrim's werewolf. I mean, I like the whole wolf head, man arms with claws. I think the werewolf in this looks good too. It's like an uber Harry Potter werewolf. They're monsters. They're not people. They're monsters. They should not look like people. They should look
Portal
like
over here.
Portal.
They should look like an amalgamation of horrors. was it the movie Skinwalkers was like some of the best werewolf prosthetics in a movie ever, period. Honestly, I dare say better than Werewolf in London. The transformation in that is still kingly, but Dog Soldiers was nuts.
Also, you want to see someone go crazy killing a bunch of werewolves with...
Oh, Gem Shrine. So if you have a gem on you and you touch that, you get an instant upgrade. So you want to head back to town.
I have a red one.
You have one? Do you want a better ruby?
No, I want a better yellow one.
Okay, well, let's give you a... Oh, no, you did. Yeah, so switch out the red one with the yellow. Make sure you only have the yellow, or it'll randomly pick through the gems you have. Yeah, because if we touch that right now, there's no telling what it would give us. It could give us another chipped. But you can guarantee a better version of the gem you have if you touch it now. These shrines are fairly rare, but there you go, Flawed Topaz.
Yay!
Now that'll be better than a normal, and then you can get an even better one, you know, later. And literally, it is possible to find another gem shrine and just keep upgrading it like that. It is possible. Ew, Harry Potter were-rat. I mean,
Garrett!
Yeah?
A large charm of Dex. Yes, more Dex. I need
Also-
the Dex.
Do you want that?
Iron Ring. Iron Ring gives a 39! Yes! Thank you.
Yay!
That's
I'm
good.
useful!
Yes! Yeah, basically, if I can hit the enemy, because I have a high attack rating, then I'll, be able to do as much damage as possible. And later on, when I get abilities with my claw strikes, it's going to really, really help out. The werewolf, and werebear, I should say, also, they kind of do similar things to what the paladin can do, where they can add an effect to their strikes, but at the cost of a lot of mana, so... I'm going to be running out of mana a lot later on. It's fine for now. Got this. I didn't really like the Harry Potter werewolf myself, guys, but I mention it because it was monstrous.
Garrett, why do they sparkle sometimes?
So your follower there, the rogue, she'll throw up like some sort of I don't even know what it is. She basically reveals them, and it makes them vulnerable. It also shows you them in the dark. Yeah. I mean, this game has dark areas. It's very hard to spot something from a distance. They were trying to emulate Diablo 1's, like, stay in the light sequence of events. Because it was possible in the first game to be roaming around in the pits and not see the enemy that's about to end your life. So this game has a similar thing. It's like, where did that ability come from? Why did I get shot in the head and nearly die? There he is, over there in the corner. Hee hee. I think the Amazon has that ability that the rogues are using, where you can highlight enemies, if I'm not mistaken. They use a lot of abilities based on her kit.
I really hope the government's not in this house again.
It was so funny.
No government this time.
You're like,
We're
the
good.
government, and you're like, I mean, Goatman. Let's make sure I didn't accidentally pick that up. So let's see. Oh, we haven't even found the tree yet. Why haven't we found the tree?
Oh, there it is.
Found it.
Oh yeah, watch out for the Sasquatch. He's very angry.
Ah, there's 3 of them.
Yeah, he's very strong too, by the way. He is running out of my range. I'm gonna kill his minion. Keep running, keep running.
Cast spells and run. Cast spells and run. I believe in you. I believe in you, Ambu.
There he is.
He's no match.
Werewolf beat Sasquatch. Hey, look, he dropped a
I was like,
barbarian
look, I found the tree, and then all of a sudden 3 minions just come running at my face.
This dead tree teems with energy.
Yeah, he guards the tree. Oh, that was disastrous in a way, but
Ooh, fire shrine.
that one's not good at all. It hurts you. It's only good if you're looking to hurt the enemy more. Did you touch the tree?
No, I am looking around.
You gotta touch the tree and get the scroll. And then read the scroll. So you
here's the
stay
tree.
in that weird werewolf form forever? No, it has a timer, based on my experience with it. So the werewolf form has 100 seconds base, I think, and then I can add more to it with lycanthropy. So right now I've got plus 60 seconds onto that. So yeah, in tandem I can stay in it more and more. And more
It just
and
says
more.
takes control to infuse this to Arcara.
Yes, so we have to go back to town.
Okay.
Also, we're gonna get a skill point out of one of these quests, I believe. So we get a free skill point, which is nice.
Oh, very good.
We didn't finish the quest, so she did not give us anything. I'm going to get rid of... Do you want a large charm of 2 defense?
No.
No? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that, guys, because it's not going to help me.
This
Dex
is an
versus that.
amazing fucking amulet. It's a lizard amulet of the apprentice. Plus 10% faster cast rate and plus 3 mana.
Ooh. That's good for you.
Yes.
It's got the best of both worlds.
Do you use clubs?
I can use clubs if it's better than my axe, yeah.
Do you want to see this one?
Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I gotta go see an extreme. Alright, Undead. I hope you had a
Bye.
good time. Have a good night. Ambo is always useful. Always. A wolf with a human
Nah.
face. Oh, that's what you meant. That's what you meant. Yeah, I don't really like the classic Wolfman. I like the movies, but I don't think it's a good werewolf. Let's see. Damage to Demon Daddy. Poison damage over 3 seconds. That's longer time, but more damage. 1 durability and 33, which is okay, inconsequential. 1 to 8. No, it's technically worse than the axe. Because the axe is a 3 to 7 on hit. The poison damage is better on this, but... Yeah, no. If you want to sell it, or can I?
You can sell it.
Okay.
The order welcomes
Yeah, it's just lacking in the straight damage. And I know it says, like, increased damage to undead guys, but the other one is flat out better. Flat out better. It's better. Alright, so what we're going to want to do is return to using the encampment waypoint to the stony field. Because we're going to go save Deckard Cain. I will show you.
Okay.
Okay, let's go to the standing stones. I'm going to have Ambu do the ritual. She likes rituals.
She la la la, she la la
Okay,
la.
so-
Is that it?
Close. Read your Scroll of Infinus. No.
Oh man, come to life, come to life, come to life.
Read the scroll.
I don't have a scroll.
Oh, really? Only one person?
Yeah, only one
Okay,
person.
Let's
picked
see.
it up.
Let's see if she can. Do it. Do it. Pick it up. All right. Read the scroll. Read the scroll.
Ye old man who haunts this place. Fucking with you. Okay.
That's why I wanted you to do this. I knew you're going a little too far. All right. So follow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes. Follow the directions.
Oh fuck.
And I'll stand
what?
back at a safe distance.
Excuse me?
You gotta follow what it says. If you eat a deer in the beast form, it's shifted back you before, would you poop it out or would your stomach explode? I don't think it works that way. If you have a werewolf but allergic to dogs, I think you'd be miserable. Is it working for you?
Yes, I'm just trying to figure out the symbols.
So there's like an upwards teardrop, a downwards teardrop, there's a circle, like an O, there's slashes across, and then there's a gash. Or something. Can't tell what that is. What does it look like in Classic? Oh yeah. Yeah, it looks a lot better in Classic, strangely enough. There's no shadowing on the stones. She got this. She got this. I believe in her. So if you do it right, it'll glow. Should have this figured out, Bamboo.
Shut up.
You just touch him. There's no wrong answer. Just touching him. I'm actually curious, chat. Will it sync it up? Oh, there. Yeah, it is syncing up. Okay.
Glowy.
Oh. 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 Stand back. Alright. Alright, goodbye, Amber.
What? Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm kidding. I want you to...
Man can go die.
Oh,
we're on Tristan.
okay, no, but seriously, don't
Ruins,
stand near the cow over
the
there.
fate of all cities.
I'm serious, don't go near that cow. Don't do it.
What cow?
Cow in front of me. Don't go near it. Don't go near it.
Why? Why?
No, I don't know. You might want to go near it to find out why not. Oh. That
It ate a lot of Taco Bell today.
Yeah, that can kill you on the hardest difficulty.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, that cow can kill you. It's always there. It's always there. All right, let's explore Tristram. Now there is a pro gamer strat here. There's a kid who died named Wirt in the upper left of the map. He drops his leg because he's a cripple. The leg can roll as one of the best weapons in the game because you can transform it into something else with an advanced with a recipe. However, you ideally want it to be a superior socket. I'm gonna die. I'm okay. I'm okay. Hey, Griswold, how you doing? You want it to roll as a superior socketed leg for this thing to make it the best it can be. So see that scimitar there? Superior scimitar?
Yeah.
If the kid drops a grayed out text like that and it says superior, pick it up. If it doesn't, I strongly recommend you do not touch it.
Okay.
Because if you touch it, the game logs that you already got the leg and you can never get it again in this difficulty.
Okay. So it needs to say superior.
Superior, and it needs to be gray.
Okay.
And even then, we have to hope that it actually gives you the socketed and non-ethereal version. It's an endgame crafting.
God. I thought those were enemies.
Oh, it's my wolf. Attack!
Attack my wolf! I mean, don't attack my wolf. Wolf, attack mine.
Okay, I was like, I'm trying.
Don't stop killing my wolf. Yeah, so Wirt's body will be up here, so let's see what drops here.
There's blue guys over here.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're guarding Deckard Cain. Don't worry, he can sit in the cage a bit longer. I heard that. Oh god, oh god. Never mind, they're coming to visit us. Stop killing me, you stinking goat man. Government. The government.
Damn government.
Damn government. Okay, see, that's the dead body up there. So...
Oh, hold on.
I'm gonna let you do the honors, because maybe you'll get lucky and you'll get a superior leg. So don't touch it the second... Click on him and walk away. Okay, so he dropped a normal one. We're not touching that. We're not touching that. So you can just run through Yeah, just run through the gold. Yeah, because if you touch it, the game logs that you, in fact, have the leg, even if you don't take the leg, and then you're doomed. That's something a lot of people don't know about. They're like, what's so important about the leg? It's like, you can make one of the best maces in the game out of his leg. But only if you have a good version of it, because if you don't have a socketed one, or a superior one, it's gonna roll like shit. Going to be less than useful leg.
Rakanisho! Rakanisho!
It's Rakanishu. Fun fact, Rakanishu is in D3 as a spirit. Wolfhead!
There's a wolf head.
Yes, yes, yes.
Please be good, please be good. It's good! Not as good as it could have been, but it's pretty good. It rolled pretty good. Yes. It gave me 2 to Creeper and 2 to Lycanthropy, so I'm using both of those. Obviously, the Lycanthropy is the better of the deal, but at least my Creeper gets stronger in the process. What I really want is 2 to Werewolf and 2 to Lycanthropy. That would be another Wolf Head. And this one's crap. It's ethereal, and it's got one thing. Okay, we're gonna save Deckard Cain soon. We got him.
Deckard Cain doesn't like being in a cage. Deckard Cain doesn't like butterflies. But that is a tale for another time. Quite a treasure there in that bungus. That's 140 gold. Congratulations. Bloody fountain.
Save the old man.
Delicious. Yay! Will he take us with
Deckard
him on his
Cain.
adventure?
Get to the rogue camp.
No, let me in.
Oh, you could talk to him. Yeah, you could stop him from leaving. Oh, fuck you.
You're stuck here.
Makes me wonder if my old laptop would run this. Probably, considering you can do this on the fly. Da, 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 da. Oh, God. Kind of makes me motion sick. Alright, so, we did the Tristram. Yay. Now we can use the teleporter to return to Deckard and be like, hey, man, what's up? And he'll be like, I'm old and I hate life. And we'll be like, cool, that's awesome.
I can't get something making it PG. I need pills now. Help me.
I can't get my staff.
But you have your staff.
I can't get my staff.
I'm sorry, I was wrong. She doesn't give us a skill point. She gave me a ring. I was thinking of another quest. You do get a lot of skill points in the first few chapters. However, this is the ring she gave me, so if you want it, I don't know if it's better or worse. Oh.
That's better than the ring I had, so.
It'd be so cool if you could ride a large chicken as a mount. You mean El Polo Grande from World of Warcraft, the rarest game card in the entirety of World of Warcraft? Although some would argue the Baron Rivendare's mount is rarer. I have that on my WoW account. Yeah, no, there's no mounts in this game. No, no. There's gonna be mounts in D4, but... My sleuths. Is Lucifer still dead in D2? There is no Lucifer. There is no Lucifer. Is there a Lucifer? There's no Lucifer. Diablo franchise. I need to... I don't think there is a Lucifer.
I don't think there is.
No, there isn't. No, there's the Prime Evils. Mephisto, Baal, Diablo. There is no Lucifer. There's a Lilith. And I'm still curious as to why they're making her into the bad guy, supposedly, in the next game. She's not exactly bad. She's the mother of mankind. Literally, she's the mother of mankind in the world of Diablo. So, I don't know why they're making her a bad person. If she even is bad. I don't know. Okay, so we got Deckard Cain. He will now, he'll do his Deckard Cain thing. You talk to him, you identify all your items, and that's good. And I'm going to sell my identification book because it takes up room that I could use for my charm. And when you're ready, we'll continue.
We'll go places, we'll see things, we'll kill monsters. Yes. Good.
You know, another thing I didn't like about D3, besides the cartoonish nature of it, was it not Belial? Asmodon. He is the most... Yeah, he's the most pretentious, weak-willed, like, enemy. Like, we knew. The game is called Diablo 3. He is not the final boss. But Asmodon tries to make the gamer, like, they're assuming this is your first Diablo game, apparently. They're like...
Darkwoods?
Yes, we go to the Darkwood. they're assuming this is your first experience with Diablo for some reason. I don't know why they didn't make it geared towards people who actually played the damn game, but he's like, I'm the bad guy. I'm the most bad guy. Diablo and all his brothers are gone and all that shit. I'm such a bad guy. You know, he like tortures his nipples with rings and shit. And I'm sorry, he was a pretender to the throne. He wasn't scary. And he also addresses his plans throughout the entire game for everyone to hear. And they call him a great tactician. A great tactician does not tell everyone, by the way, this is my plan, and no one will suspect it. Literally! That's what he does in that game, and I hated it. I hated it. I did not like him. He wasn't a very good character for the story. He most certainly hurt the franchise. And then you kill him without so much as a whimper and a fart. Like, he's gone. You remove him from the story, and that's it. And then it's like, okay, here's the real game with Diablo. But they ruined that too. So, well, it's an XP shrine. Every enemy you kill with that, you get experience.
You can get it.
You sure?
Yeah, so you can catch up to me.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure.
I is a gracious person.
Gracious person. Gracious, sorceress, powerful. Quill rats. I want to get a pet quill rat. By the way, it looks like they fucked up the quill rat model. They gave them heads. The original model, their head is flat and it's all spikes. They have no eyes.
Oh.
Yeah, they kind of messed up a few of the models. I mean, I don't know how I feel about that. I think it's cool that a lot of stuff got a re-envisioning, but the original quill rat does not have a head. It has a flat spade-like surface with blades coming out of it.
Ooh.
They're really fucked up.
I do like how creepier D2 is than D3. I do think D3 is more like kitty-ish.
Yeah.
Like, very
Yeah.
PG, and I like how grotesque this is.
Yeah, that's another thing they really messed up with D3. Like, they took away a lot of the unique, grimdark charm of the game. They really... You want the dagger? Okay.
I mean, it's not gonna be as good as what you have. Unless it's some
Me.
sort of spare
Meh. Yeah, D3 is definitely kiddie-ish. It's very, user-friendly, I guess is the word. Not just mechanically, but, for all ages, you know.
You're gonna love this game about demons and angels and the Nephilim and the Tyrael doing bad things because apparently he's a very wise man but making terrible mistakes.
And then this game is like, okay, you're in a dark dungeon. There is a skeleton. You're dead. It's like... Or you walk in, there's blood everywhere, there's all this horrible shit just lurking in the corner. This game is closer to the original Diablo. And the original Diablo is dark. It is dark visually, and it's grotesque. You'll enter a room and there's some guy with all those innards spilled out on the altar, and there's these
Exactly,
blood
and I
monsters.
love games like that. I love dark, grotesque games.
That's the game that gave Dark Souls, the seed of Dark Souls in the mind of the creator. It's Diablo, the original, was the grimdark game of its era.
My heraldric
I'm sorry, Brothos, I didn't read that before when we were talking about his Deckard Cain's issues.
My heraldric shaft.
Which is a literal item. I just encountered a mini-boss. He's not being very friendly to me. He seems to really dislike me. Ow.
Here I come.
He's dead. He turned me blue. He was very cold to the touch. Hey, a preserved head. Cool. Okay. We're not hero mode yet, guys. We won't get there till Act 2. We'll start, really popping. You won't believe the stuff we'll do. We'll be so strong.
Blood hearts.
A Targe. That could roll good. It could also roll really bad. If it has stats on, Paladins.
Nope.
Nope. Then trash.
+6 to all resistance.
Nope. Garbage. Stamina Shrine. Stamina. I'm gonna take it. Hey, a jewel drops. Let's see if I have better luck than Andrew.
Oh, probably.
God. I don't have any identification skills anymore. So. Oh, wait, no, I got one. Never mind. I
Okay.
picked up one. Let's see what it is.
What'd you get?
Not good. Look at my jewel of freedom.
Oh, your freedom jewel. Let's see. That's great. That's so freedomish.
So that's literally, hey, an item that you can't currently use, here you go, but then when you can use it, you're like, why the fuck did I use that jewel on it? It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Now, Diablo 3 did that jewel specifically a good service, because they have a gemstone you can get, that you can always take off, by the way, that drops the requirements of something by, like, a massive amount. But in this game, you can't take gems off of equipment. Once you put them on, they're gone. They are permanently attached. The spear is probably not worth more than the job, but never mind. You know what? Fuck it. No, I'm not picking up either. I refuse. Question: I barely remember Diablo, but are angels and demons mortals? Are there gods or a god? I feel so bad I can't remember the lore. I can't honestly remember if there's a god in this game. What I do know is there was always angels and demons, as far as I can tell. My brother actually has a lore book, like the big lore about Diablo. I should have gotten that when it came out. I don't think I can get them anymore, but it has like all this artwork and like obscure fucking lore about the world of Sanctuary. There was angels and demons. They were fighting this eternal war with each other for some reason, and there were two among them. Crap. What was the angel's name? Inarius? Was it Inarius? Inarius kind of became sick of it. He was like, why the hell are we killing each other? You know, they're two beings of the cosmos. We are incredibly powerful, and we have this difference of opinion. You know, one relishes their carnal instincts and their darker natures of destruction and shit. And then the angels are like, you know, going on this war path. They're like, you must all follow our laws, because we're blah, blah, blah. Okay. And he was basically growing very just... He was not cool with it. He was not cool with the situation that was happening. He didn't like killing, personally. Like, he just grew very sick of it. And there was a demon among the demon faction, Lilith, and she felt exactly the same way. And I guess they fought each other, and when they fought each other, they kind of like both questioned the very nature of what they were doing. And they ended up falling in love, and that's what created the mortal races of Sanctuary, the humans. They became the parents of mankind. Or at least the first Nephilim. They became the parents of the first Nephilim, which eventually the bloodline deludes into humans. But that was the whole beginning story of this long series of events. And I bet there's more to that. I bet there's like an entire creation thing. I don't know about the full like length and breadth of it, but yeah. It's pretty crazy, the lore. I think there's two, can't remember. Two gods? There probably is, Grim. There probably is. I don't know. Like, I didn't. I found you a gem, mana gem. It's a sapphire.
Ooh, thank you.
So I don't know if there's like a god of gods and you know all that stuff in this game, but I know for a fact. Oh yeah, the tower's over here. You want to go kill?
I was exploring.
Okay, we explore. We explore. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you. Since we haven't done the Terraria thing yet, do you have Valheim?
I need to get it. I've been wanting to.
Okay, because me and Bane downloaded the Tamriel map from the Elder Scrolls and a few other mods. If you wanted to play Valheim as an RPG, I mean, it kind of has RPG elements, but like it makes it like Diablo. It makes it like
really?
Diablo. Yeah. We have a mod called Epic Loot. And whenever something drops, it has a chance to roll with a modifier. Also, I found the waypoint over here. It can drop modifiers anywhere from magic to legendary. There's even set items. You can enchant any item that you get. You can augment enchantments. And then that's just the Epic Loot mod.
which also adds like quests and shit like that. There is also the class mod. That's the really fun one. This guy created a mod called the Magic Overhaul mod, and it adds a bunch of classes to the game, and you can freely switch between them. There's a wizard, a druid, berserker. There's a warlock. He just added the Death Knight into it. There's a paladin. I mentioned the druid. I love the druid. Yeah, it's really cool. I did a video with him, with Bane, recently.
For you.
Yes. Sturdy butcher. Ah, shit. Wait, why do I have this? I don't know. I hate when you look at your inventory. Oh no, it's not as good as what I have.
Oh, you can keep them.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what you're gonna do with Dex. I mean, Dex.
Open it.
I mean, Dex can give you defense, but the thing is, if you're going like a caster, primarily you're hoping not to get hit. Plus, you get you can get a elemental shield later, if I'm not mistaken, like the ice shield.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk to Deckard Cain. I almost forgot to talk to my #1 guy, Deckard Cain. Hello. Stay a while and give me cinnamon donuts.
Ooh, apple cider?
Yes. 15 poison damage over 4 seconds. 1 to 3 fire.
Ooh. Oh, it's a cracked wolf's head. Aw.
Wait, what does it give, though? For stats.
Oh, hold on. I'm getting beat out.
No, don't get beat up.
+1 molten boulder, +1 to werewolf, +1 to poison creeper.
Nah, not worth it. It's gonna break in seconds, and this one gives 2 lycanthropy, 2 to poison creeper. So chat, this dagger, I think, has a higher damage potential than the axe. The problem is it's all in the poison damage. It's not better, technically. Like, this... I'm getting more damage per hit with this, but 1 hit of this is worth a lot, but over 4 seconds. I don't want to have to kill something within a 4-second window. If I'm gonna kill something, I want to kill it now. So this dagger's good, it's not great. I'm gonna sell it. It's not great. And it's a dagger. At the end of the day, it's a dagger. Great attack speed, but again, the long poison cooldown is what hurts it. As good as that is, it's a long poison cooldown. That's 14 damage, which is a lot, but I could make something. I could literally make something better. Wait, why did I go back to the dark? Oh, whoops. Sorry, I saw a portal.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta still.
Yeah,
let me kill these things.
I
I'm gonna
fucked up. I went to
Sterling
the
something.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Oh, you're fine. I'm killing stuff. I'm exploring. I'm being Dora the Explorer right now.
Dora. Now, there are reasons to go back to old zones. Like I said here, there's that one... oh, I found a locked chest I didn't see. There was that, like, legendary dagger that only drops in this act. So there's reasons to go back to places if you know what you're looking for. Also, set items will only drop in specific places. So when you're ready, we'll go into the tower. I'm gonna go with you. I haven't seen what's down there. I haven't been down there. Dagger is fast. Yes, that is true, but the poison damage, that's what I was basing that off of. The poison damage, as good as it was, kind of did it disservice? Yeah, disservice. Did it a disservice. I could get more value out of my current weapon than that. At this moment in time.
Leaving all these gold piles everywhere.
You know what? I'm just trying to run around and cover a lot of ground here. You know, I'm leaving you a breadcrumb trail.
That's how I found you. Oh, there's also a cave.
Okay, we want to go to the cave before we go to the tower.
That is an option.
Stop shooting fireballs, you enemy!
That's a refilling shrine. You probably need that more than me. See, right now we're not really using a lot of mana, chat. We only use it to transform and occasionally summon creatures. So, amethyst, I will take that. Thank you very much. You remember the gods Anu and Tuthmet. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, I didn't really know if there was, like, a creator gods or whatever. I will say this, though, without even knowing the lore, I'd say they don't give a damn about Sanctuary because of all the shit that's happened. Like, this world is fucked. This world is fucked. It is such a bad fantasy world to live in. It is terrible.
Okay, you want to go into the cave?
Yes, it's going to the cave. If the monsters from the demons and angels don't kill you, or the demons and the angels themselves don't kill you, you'll get eaten by the wildlife, because there's some natural creatures that are just really bad. There's just some really bad things in this world.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Okay. It's based off IRL, by the way. It's not, Brothos. The art style was. The original Diablo game was basically just a devil is in the depths of a church. They never mention God. There are crosses and other religious, like, symbols from Hebrew and Islamic lore, but ultimately, it's its own creation. The inspiration is always there. It's always there. I mean, you've got monsters and magic and swords and knights and witches and rogues and shit. They hate the Sanctuary. Wait, they... Oh, well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. They don't like it, yeah. Yeah, that definitely makes sense that the creator gods hate this world, because this is such a miserable fantasy world. It's a miserable fantasy world to live in. Like, if you had to be born in any fantasy, you would not choose Diablo's Sanctuary, ever. It's really bad. Like, honestly, Tolkien's universe is far kinder. Though the gods removed themselves from that, there's still ways of living a good life and peaceful and getting favor. This world, it's like, nah! It's just a bunch of fire and misery. No, Brothos, this has nothing to do with politics. Diablo has nothing to do with politics. The angels are based off angels, the demons are based off demons. It has nothing to do with politics. However, they do find ways of crushing your hopes and dreams because, spoilers, the main character from the first game is the bad guy in this temporarily until he is replaced by the true bad guy of the first game. So, they backhand you for thinking you're the hero, because you're not the hero in the first game. You think you're the hero, and that's the story. You think you're the hero. Aiden, the hero, the conqueror, goes into the depths to destroy the evil that plagues the town of Tristram. And he does destroy it, but he makes a grievous error, a lapse in judgment, which causes the events of this game. In fact, canonically, in this game, you break the world. There was never supposed to be a third game. Canonically, there was not supposed to be a third Diablo. They decided to continue the story. And that's where it gets weird. You break the world at the end of this game. You literally break the world. And it resets. That's the whole thing. It rewinds. No, Brothos, I'm not saying politics aren't in video games. I'm just saying this game literally has nothing to do with politics. These are, like the Elder Scrolls series, these are a bunch of D&D nerds that got together and said, we're making a game that's our own dark and twisted campaign vision. And so they like demons, angels, magic, you know, stuff like that. They put it all together. It comes out like this. Diablo 1. You play as a warrior Amazon... No, not Diablo 1. Resurrected, yes. There was no magic class in the first game. There was the warrior, there was Aiden, the warrior. There was the rogue, and they added in a monk. Was the monk an official add-on, or was he one of the fan-made add-ons? I don't remember. There was like this aliens add-on, which was really awesome. It added a lot of new shit to the game. I mean, literally, there was an aliens add-on to Diablo 1. and a lot of people install it. I think it even comes as an option to install on the official Diablo 1 purchase page for free. But it's not canon. And I can't remember if the monk was added in that, or if he was always in the game, or he was added as another official DLC. I can't remember. I didn't play the first one that much. It was too hard. It was too hard for me at the time. Yeah, it places the stone in the forehead. Yeah, that's how Aiden fucks up. That's Aiden's mistake. He should have sought somebody who knew better of the situation than thinking he could contain Diablo. That was his mistake. He was an idiot. And for a while, he did a good job until, of course, it inevitably corrupted him, which is what happens. That's the fucking purpose of those stones. They contain the entity in the stone until you can find a vessel, and then you imprison the vessel.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Sorry, we're talking about the mistake of the first game, like the hero of the first game. Why this game exists.
Oh, I don't even know why.
Yeah, basically the main character of the first game, he defeats Diablo, but then he decides, man, that's a nice looking little red crystal on the ground that dropped out of its forehead. I should totally put that in my forehead.
Oh, as one should.
Yeah, one should in that situation. What possesses a man to drive a sharp red crystal into their skull?
I mean, Garrett, you can't judge him. Maybe you'll do that.
No, these characters actually vanish. I was saying canonically, this game was supposed to be the end of the Diablo franchise. And I'm not saying that was a good thing or a bad thing, because I'm glad there's going to be a fourth game. But the third game was messy, as you know. It was messy. In this game, you break the world at the end. You literally destroy the world, in a way. So they had no plans at that time to continue the series. Then they tried to write themselves out of that hole, but guess what? They never actually wrote a reason why the world continues. These characters vanish. They disappear forever. Oh, a wolf head. It's garbage. Yeah, it's garbage. Oh, that's the one you've picked up. I mean, it might sell for a bit if you want to sell it.
Yeah.
Nah. Hellfire, it's an add-on, Hellfire Monk. So that's the official one, Hellfire, right? Crow flying around makes me nervous because I feel like it's gonna shit on someone. It might. It might. No, Brothos, the blue, yellow, gold, purple system has always been a Blizzard staple. It was a marketing choice that is very successful to this day. I believe Blizzard came up with the whole item rarity thing. So blue, green, yellow, gold, purple. I believe Blizzard invented that in video games, where a item's text would determine its capabilities and value. And this is such an effective... it is a mechanic to drive the player to play more. Of course, back in the day, this game, you weren't paying money to play a game. However, in World of Warcraft, on the other hand, what do, Ambu, when we see a lot of items and we've only got a couple days on our subscription and we want to get more items? We pay. That's a mechanic that has... unfortunately, its purpose has become corrupted as a greed bait mechanic, but yeah, it does determine, like, there's an emerald there if you want to pick it up. And I don't know if they'll be as useful for you later on as they are for me, but...
I plan on making a poison weapon less. So much poison.
Nice little feature when you put, like, gems on gear. It'll change the color of the gems, so it'll look neat.
This looks neat. Looks neat.
Main character made a rookie.
What?
A rookie mistake? Pretty much. Honestly, if you want the hardest Diablo game, look no further than Diablo 1. That game was... it was not a friendly game to the average gamer. It was very difficult. And it only got more difficult with the other difficulties. Literally difficulties, but yeah, it got worse.
Ooh, there's a yellow guy.
Yeah, he's the big boy.
killed him.
Ooh, a hunter's bow.
Well, you can give that to your huntress. Putting a red crystal is communism. No, it isn't. It literally is. It's basically supposed to be hubris. It's supposed to represent hubris, Brothos. The hero beats the monster, is the victor, is the hero, only to fall low and cause a calamity in the future game, which would be this one. That's literally, like, the crystal is a representation of hubris. If you have to represent it to anything, it's hubris.
Do we need to go down here?
Yes, we do, for loot and justice. We have to go in the hole, level 2 for justice.
Into the hole.
Into the hole. Mephisto did the yellow gem with lightning.
So guess what Patrick's watching for the first time?
What?
Galaxy Quest.
Oh god, yeah, that was such a good movie.
I've never seen it before.
Movie. People said it was like super stupid and campy when it came out, but then like they changed their tune a few years later. They're like, wait a minute, this is really fucking good.
It was a great movie. I liked it.
Yeah, I loved Galaxy Quest. Also, I keep forgetting his name and I feel so awful. He plays Snape. He's in that.
I can't fucking remember actors' names.
I'm sorry, I knew his name. And then
Alan something.
Not, crap. Tim Allen's the lead, but Alan, is it Alan? God, now I don't know. Yeah, he is in that, Eagle Orb. Eagle Orb. Crap. What's his name, chat? Do you remember? He played...
Alan Rickman.
Alan what? Rickman?
Alan Rickman.
That's him. Yep. Bingo, bongo. I was hoping we weren't having, like, a collective amnesia there, and we were confusing, There's Allens everywhere, man. Cannot outrun the knights look terrified. I have face dread. Fear against Snap. I don't know what you mean by that.
Camporter squirrel.
I'm going in. Don't close.
Okay.
Living in the dream world.
You either die the hero or live long enough to watch yourself become a villain. The one hero could relate. That's so true, Ares. That's exactly the story. It's like you go through all these rigors, you get to the bottom of the dungeon, only to become the bad guy. Without even realizing it, you don't even know what's about to happen to you. Like, you're doomed the second you defeated Diablo, because you were always going to pick up that crystal. There is no choice in that. That's the story. So, my guess is the next game is going to completely retcon D3. And I am hoping for that. I'm actually hoping for a retcon, because they did a lot of story mechanics that made no sense whatsoever.
Going through the portal again.
I'm hoping they retcon it. I'm hoping they get rid of it. There was a lot of decisions that did not sit well with the community, did not sit well with me. There was a lot of dead ends. Like, okay, let's talk about Leia's story. Leia, like, they keep talking about, like, oh man, she shouldn't have gone out like that. We could totally save her. Do they ever bring her up after the fact? No. What about all the souls that got released from the gem? They don't really talk about it. I guess we're just supposed to accept that maybe they're going to come out with a DLC. By the way, they did, and it was a character DLC. Didn't actually explain much. Oh yeah, no, sorry, there was an actual DLC, the Crusader one, which didn't cover it. It didn't cover it at all. I thought they were going to do a thing where they bring back a lot of the dead characters and they're talking to you or something. Nope. Nope. They missed out. They missed out on an opportunity there. So, I'm hoping they say none of that happened. You know, maybe they do a thing where the ending of this game cinematic plays and it's like, the world has changed and you're playing in the post-apocalyptic, fucked up, you know, non-Worldstone sanctuary. That would make a lot of sense. I'd like that.
That would be a
So,
good
tower time now?
Tower time, yes. I hope you brought your gold pouch, because you're about to get rich. I'm not kidding either. There's a lot of gold in there. A lot of gold. This is where that 30% like gold increase would come in handy, but it... Oh, no. It's from monsters, though. Never mind. There's a lot of gold laying around. That wouldn't matter.
Oh.
Yeah. However, I think
what's her face does drop a lot of gold. I can't remember. We'll find out together.
I can smell where this tower
I hope they
was
retcon the
abandoned.
D1 hero putting a fucking stone
Hold on
in his
one
head.
second. Let me look
He
up
wanted
something.
to be Raven. Alright. He wanted to be Raven. You know, I'm gonna grab some sody.
Okay, I just grabbed some too.
Grabbing sody. I just left that in case you were here. Okay, be right back. Hello, farewell, just kidding. They bring all the band shows and dead celebrities that were banned from the mainstream. What the heck? Gareth, you think Diablo is dark? Vampire the Masquerade makes the universe look like Easter Bunny? Well, Vampire the Masquerade, isn't that based off the World of Darkness, which is, like, if Lovecraft and every slasher film in history had a baby? I mean, I know a bit about Vampire the Masquerade, but loosely, since most of my experience has been in RP campaigns and not really reading books and, you know, established things. No, Brothos, most of these games have nothing to do with politics. Newer games have more of a chance of doing with politics, and they're very blatant about it. Detroit Become Human, which wasn't bad, by the way. That wasn't a bad form of, you know, trying to explain something. But Diablo, nope, no politics in it. Let me know when you're ready. Hey!
Almost.
No, Diablo is just Diablo. It's literally Diablo. Literally Diablo. Imagine being one-shotted by a damn skeleton on Skyrim. I think I have been in my permadeath series. Then again, I was asking for it. Did I? I can't remember now. I've died to so many things. I died to a cart. I died to the cart, okay? I did a permadeath series. I talked about it earlier in the stream. And one life, character has to survive. And then there's a zombie apocalypse. Literally, that was the series. I basically tried to kill the characters off, and I tried to do my best to prevent it. And one of them died from a cart. I jumped on a cart. I said, this will probably kill me. It did. It did. It successfully slayed me. Much to the gleeful laughter of everyone. Okay. There's a bat flying around. Now I got a raven flying around. We got bats and ravens in here. Everything's crazy. See, remember where we were at the start of the stream? Look at us now. Look at us now. Look at us now! Prince Charles lives in Dracula's castle. His relative who Dracula's based off. Google it. He lives with orphans. I don't understand what you mean by that, Brothos. You're I don't know your train of thought right now. I don't know. Actually, the real Dracula's castle is a ruin. No one lives in it. And they haven't rebuilt it either. It's not going to be rebuilt. I want to go there someday. I want to get, I want to do a video tour of it. I don't know if I'll be able to live stream it because, you know, I'm bad with technology, but, it's basically on a cliff, a massive, like,
Okay, I'm
It's
ready.
not a mountain. It's like a almost mountainous hill. Amber, have you ever seen the original Dracula's Castle? Like Vlad
Yes. I want to fucking go.
It's the ruined, broken down castle. There's a castle that's commonly mistaken for Dracula's castle, and it's fully furnished and everything. Ghost Adventurers went there. That castle, though, is not Dracula's castle. That castle is where he was imprisoned for a good deal of his life. I still want to go there. Just for the history. If you're ever going to Europe for spooky castles, take me and Keto along. We gotta
Definitely.
ghost adventuring overseas. Get yelled at by German tourists. Nagi and Patrick and Garrett Coon. Maybe a bunny, like a real one, because why not?
Patrick won't. Patrick will be Van Guy.
Van Guy.
Scared of a little ghost.
That would have been a great helmet if it didn't roll +2 to Firestorm. Shit. This is also a dead end. Darn it. I'm not Googling it, Brothos, because I'm making a show here. I'm not gonna Google it. It's not interesting enough for me to Google. I'm sorry, but I'm streaming. I'm not gonna do it, man. I'll Google whatever I wanna Google. Right now, I'm talking about bringing a bunny into Dracula's castle. So they can become Panicula and kill us. That'd be a good movie. I mean, obviously I couldn't name it Panicula, but it'd be a good concept for a movie. They bring a bunny into a haunted place and it becomes possessed and murders everyone. They're like, what killed it? Oh, Superior Wolf Head! Please, 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 please. No, it's garbage!
No.
I'm gonna sell it. Run through your portal, I'm gonna sell it.
Okay, and leave you here. Got it.
No! Don't leave the big scary wolf man in there. No, don't reset skill point. I'm gonna accidentally do that someday. I'm gonna literally fuck up my character. Yeah, I'm confident I won't die. I'm not gonna drop my gold. I'm good. Hello. Good day. Dracula, are you talking about Vlad the Impaler? Yeah, we are talking about Vlad. Yeah, the real Dracula. And like I said, his real castle is the broken, inhabitable one, the messed up ruin. That was his property. They keep it maintained for tourists and history. It's very beautiful. Even if it's destroyed, it's beautiful. Diablo has politics called beat the ever-living shit out of the opposite faction for no reason and not knowing why or how the war started. Seriously, the demons and angels are idiots. Well, yes, in that respect, it has its own politics, but it's not reflective of ours. It was made for entertainment reasons. That's what I'm stating. It's literally made for entertainment reasons. There's nothing about it that's trying to be anything else. And if they keep trying to insert stuff in every video game that comes out, they're going to ruin video games as a whole. I mean, movies that do that, they don't get good ratings. What do you think's going to happen to video games? In fact, every video game that's tried to have a message has had some sort of horrible, backlash. Look at The Last of Us 2, where they're trying to say, well, you're not the good guy in this story. We're going to insert these other things for reasons. That game has had such a backlash because of those decisions, because you took the game and the story that people loved, and you ruined it. You changed it so much, it doesn't represent the game that we fell in love with. So, yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna get lycanthropy here, because I'd like to stay in this form longer, and I get more health. I should probably spend my next level on that as well. Oh, I literally had 2 skill points. I'm an idiot. I must have missed a level. There we go. Yeah, so I get 45% increased health, and I can stay in wolf form for 140 seconds. Brothos trolling. You know, I've known Brothos for years, and I don't know at this point. I don't know at this point. I don't know. I don't know. I'm one of his best friends and take a bullet for Tara, no question. I do believe that. I can attest to this. I do believe when he says that.
I'm going to die. Watch out! Oh god, they're so... I hate these. I hate these huntresses. Literally, Chapter 1's worst enemy, the Huntress, the Dark Archers, they are so mean to the players. They are so mean. Their arrows. Money, 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 money. I'm gonna need some potions to replace the ones I used. Healing. Yes. Give me that healing. We haven't even got to the bottom yet. Ambu, how are you liking Diablo 2 so far?
I love it.
Yay.
I love a good dungeon crawler. It makes me happy. It's like mindless thinking.
Yeah, that's a nice thing. Question: do you want a 35 to maximum? Jesus. Do you want a 35 to maximum stamina charm? It's really big. It's like 3 slots.
Charm?
Yeah.
Oh, like 3 slots?
It's only just stamina, though. I mean, personally, something that large, for me, I would sell.
No.
Okay.
I sell it.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell it too. Stamina is like... It's not a very good stat, because every character has the same amount of stamina, and if you get items that give you stamina, okay, but really, stamina's only for running. It's only used in running. There's no stamina drain when you attack. You know? Thank God. If there was, I would...
Let me go back to town. Hold on.
Okay.
My bags just keep getting filled.
Yes! Yes! It's the loot. The loot! The loot! Take that charm from me, lady. Oh yeah, also check this potion that I don't want. And these shitty potions. I am gonna put my gold away. I said I was confident, but after that encounter, I'm not so confident anymore. I don't want to lose it.
I feel like I have a lot of gold, but I probably don't.
The Bible doesn't talk kindly about how mean the angels were to the world. Well, you're actually 100% right about that. The Bible paints a very different picture. Every other source everywhere talks about angels being chaotic, primordial beings. They are absolutes. They are absolutes. They don't, they're not like, oh, I'm gonna sit on your shoulder. I'm gonna give you good dreams. No, they're not like that. They're like, I will fuck your shit up now. That kind of attitude. They're horrifying. Yeah. They can drive men insane. Deaf. They can kill you outright. They are horrible things. I mean, they're horribly good, and that's the problem. They're absolute will. Whereas demons are just like, we don't give a shit about anything. That's real world lore. So you're right about that, Brothos. They don't, that book doesn't really tell the entire story. That book only tells the pleasant side of things, not the... And again, it's whatever you believe in. I'm not here to talk about, like, religion as a matter of fact. I'm a pagan, guys. I'm a pagan. I believe there's a lot of truth to everything, and, you know, my personal truth, there's a lot of weird shit in the world, including Facebook. It's real. They thought it wasn't real, but it is. Some say it
There's
lurks.
gold.
Yeah, this is the tower. So any sort of gold gain item would not affect the gold that's dropped here, except for monsters. It's a different kind of drop.
Oh.
But there's going to be a lot of gold. So wait, when we kill her, you'll see what I mean. There's going to be a lot of gold. I'm going to let you get most of it because it's your first time here. I'll open some chests here. And what the hell did I just pick up? I picked up a potion. Okay, that's okay. I'll pick up a potion. I'm fine with potions.
Need potions.
Oh, wolf head. Give me wolf head. Give me wolf head. And a damage preserve head. I mean, that could still drop good. Could be worth something. I think she might even drop a gem. I don't know. Gem could be good. I know the boss for this chapter drops a really, like a guaranteed first time kill, a really good gem. But the gem is random, so we have that to look forward to.
Okay.
Diablo reminds me of D&D, and I hate it. Well, it's based off of... Last time I played D&D, I got killed by a level 1 slug with a stick. Oh, the slug had a stick? It's a night slug.
It's a night. That's not just any slug, my friend. That was a night slug. He slew you. Like the monster you were.
Actually, it's funny because it reminds me of a thing we did in Vampire the Masquerade. My first Vampire the Masquerade campaign, one of our party ended up getting a massive critical... Oh! Okay, I'm gonna let you do your thing there. This is where the werewolf kind of falls flat, guys. When something, like, blows you to hold it. Oh my god, I can't even see her! She's, like, past the threshold. She's killing all my animals. Yeah, she's, like, sitting on the door. There she is. There's the Countess. She is killing all my animals. Oh my god, she just one-shotted... No, she didn't. Okay, there she is. Hey. Yeah, aha! I do just as much damage to her! Foul! Fall! Fall! Ah, yes. Oh, she dropped the runes! F and tier. I have to look up and see if they turn into anything. Because we could end up getting something... A gnarled staff! That's one of yours. Okay. Runes for now. We're not selling the runes. We need runes. Runes are gonna be good. Diablo 2 rune words. What was that sound? What was that sound?
A laughter.
Oh, okay. Tier and was it L? No, F. Tier and F. F and Nef work together. No, that's not it. That's the upgrade. Did we get every room there? I don't know. Okay, I'm looking at a very stupid thing that isn't gonna help me.
Well,
Sorry, guys. I don't remember these off the top of my head. I gotta look them up. Wow.
Oh, you're fine. I was bringing stuff back to go back in there and loot more stuff, so.
Okay. Chest rune words. Tal F. We got tier in F. Tal F is a dexter. Ooh, I will need that. Yes, yes, yes. Tal F would be good. Myth is a 3-word combination. You know, there's actually rune word combinations that to this day the public hasn't discovered. Isn't that...
Really?
Yeah, that's crazy to think that this game is this old and they haven't found everything. Shit, no, that's a 3. Nephilim, we don't have either of those. That's no. Okay, you know what? Diablo 2 rune words, Diablo 2 rune words tier F. I don't think there is one for this. God damn it. Yeah, I don't think they combine together as a 2-slot. So, do you want
okay, we did visit all the rooms though.
Yeah. Do you want the tier room? Because I have my eyes on the F room for that.
That's fine.
Photo. Okay, so I'm gonna drop the tier room in town. We did discover everything?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna put some shit away here.
Good day.
Sell. I used up all my healing potions, because, you know, I'm bad. Alright. So there's a tier room there by the thing. Sorry guys, I was, like, trying to research rune words and I was failing miserably.
Where? Oh, there it is.
Tal F. Yeah, Tal F is the thing I was thinking of, but tier F doesn't do shit. At least not a 2-word combination. They're going to be rare to get at this point. We get them from bosses occasionally, but we'll get them more and more as we get higher in level. A Norse pagan still believes angels are terrifying. Oh yeah, I like, again, I don't adhere to a singular belief system at all, but I believe that there's a lot of things that we just don't understand. Science doesn't understand, and, you know, if it's scary, if it sounds scary, there's a chance it's real. Probably best to stay away from it. That's my view. Vampires are coming.
Where do we go?
No, Brothos, vampires are real. I live in Massachusetts. We have vampires. Okay? We have a history of this shit. We have a history. We have so many grave sites. We have to go to the tools of the trade. Look for the Heraldric Malice. So now, this is where the game gets kind of weird. We go to the Black Marsh. So teleport to the Black Marsh? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't, like, tell you the second you beat the quest to be like, oh, you need to go here. So there's a way out into the more fields, and we're going to be going to the monastery. Going to the monastery. Okay. And there is, well, there's something in the monastery. If Amboo's never played the first game, and she doesn't remember much about the third game, this is going to be a shock to the system. I'm not going to say anything about it. We're just going to go into the monastery. It'll be either really funny, or she just won't blink an eye. It's fine. I will tell you, however, when we complete this quest, I would recommend you don't, like, finish the quest, because what the quest will ask you to do is upgrade an item with Charcy the blacksmith. And the reason that I say you don't finish the quest, ideally, is because she will upgrade an item guaranteed to a rare value. A really good rare. But the problem is, if you use it now, at the lowest level imaginable, you're gonna get a piece of shit. If you come back just before we end, like, this difficulty level, or even thereafter, you can always return to the basic difficulty and complete it later. So let's say you got out of, like, the hardest difficulty in the game. Let's say you got out of the hardest difficulty of the game, and you were like, man, I wish I had a really good rare right now, or something. Well, you just go to Charcy, and she can literally do that for you. But not if you finish the quest now. It's not required to finish the difficulty. It's a optional thing that gives you a free upgrade. So it's up to you what you want to do with it. If you want to use it just to get a good item now, go right ahead. I'm gonna wait.
I'm gonna wait. That's fine. I'm not, like, dying or anything.
Yeah. I'm informing you that because a lot of players are like, cool, a free upgraded weapon or something, and they do it, and then later on people are like, fool, and they're walking around with this, like, ultra item that she made for them. That's like, can someone make a cartoon of that? Like, somebody upgrading their level 1 gear at Charcy, and then meanwhile having a guy who's played the game for, like, literally all the hours on Earth, and he upgrades something and gets something better. It's kind of sad. It's a terrible game mechanic, but it's there to trap you. It's there to trap you. Check Ariat Summit site. That was the name. There's tons of rune words there. Yeah, I remember the final area of the game. There's, like, one zone that drops tons of runes. Oh, wait, no, you're talking about a website. Okay. Ooh, I gained a level. You're talking about a website. Okay, I thought you were talking about the actual location, because I know a lot of shit drops there. I didn't know how useful. We're going to get another wolf, because one wolf ain't cutting it. As a shifting druid, you want to have as many pets as possible. They give you a very comfortable buffer. Also, if something's trying to target me or Ambo, there's a good chance to target the pets instead. They can't target the raven, but the creeper and the doggos.
And once again, without healing potions, I have lost a lot of health.
I know somebody out there is probably gonna be like screaming, "Why don't you take the werewolf claw abilities?" It's like, dude, I need to become a powerful first, otherwise it won't matter how many of those I have. I need my wolves. I need to get more levels and werewolf itself. If you're wondering about our campaign having no vampires, so I'm not gonna say names. Pissed off the werewolf, and we'll ask Dracula from Van Helsing what would happen. I loved that movie. Van Helsing movie. That's another movie that people are like, this is not good, and like, it was actually great. Like, I know some of the dialogue was stupid, but let's face it, a lot of the greatest movies in Hollywood have terrible dialogues.
Well, frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Ooh, wow, ooh, sting, ooh, burn. Or like, ooh, children of the night, what beautiful music they make. What are you, a fucking psychopath? No, I liked the Van Helsing movie. I liked the Van Helsing movie a lot. I liked it. And the action was good. Don't tell me the action wasn't good. The action was good. And the fucking CGI. I usually complain about CGI in movies, but the fucking werewolves, like, rips his entire body's skin off, becomes this big, scary motherfucking wolf. Dracula, like, the abilities he had, he really knew he was a badass. An asshole, but a badass. The silver bolts. Silver bolts. Excited for October, Amber?
Yeah, I'm getting married.
Yeah.
Super excited.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah. Going to Vegas for Halloween. It's super spooky.
Spooky Vegas.
Going to that Zach Bacon's Haunted
my
Museum.
God. You got like fucking. What is that happening in the background? It's like an overture. It's like an overture. You're
really
like
happy for me.
You're like,
I'm gonna get married.
I'm gonna go get married. Oh!
I leveled up in real life.
Apparently. Jeez. I'm gonna give that bow to my hunters. She doesn't have a. Oh, she's dead. Never mind. I'll give it to her when I revive her. I didn't notice, guys. I didn't know she died.
I need healing. Drop healing, you fuckers. I don't need gold, I need healing. Entering the monastery gate.
Evil flows from me.
Better do that in mid or end game.
Yeah, the malice stuff. Yeah, gotta do it. Gotta do it later, much later, as late as possible. You can get away with doing it at the end of the chapter, but it's also something you can do when you come back much later. Should you choose to. I'm just checking over here, exploring.
I'm coming. Missed a lot of chests.
Oh, well, just too busy looking for health. I have 30 health. I'm gonna quickly have to use a portal just to get my health back, because honestly, I'm gonna just fucking buy potions from Akara. I always thought it was interesting that there was a gate and there was no way past the gate. Some people suspect that they were going to add like a DLC to the game that opened that area, and when they finally added it, a lot of players went up to that gate expecting there to be a quest or something. Nope. That gate is just there to tell you there is more to this world than the monastery. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna quickly grab stuff.
Van Helsing needed to be a wolf to kill Dracula. Only a wolf can kill him, I remember.
Yes, in that story, yes, only a werewolf could kill him. Because it was prophesied that any man that tried would fail. You know what? Do I wanna... Oh, fuck it, we're gonna talk to Deckard Cain. Deckard Cain, free identificate. Oh, I was gonna say, where the fuck did he go?
Hello, I'm Deckard Kane, by the way. I am an old man. Blah, blah, blah.
And let's revive our follower.
Hello.
Oh, God. 180 gold. I could be spending that on nothing good. There you
I'll
go.
put that to good use.
So she's got a hunter's bow with 2 sockets. I could totally give her something, but I
What
won't.
do you mean revive your follower?
If your follower dies, you talk to the follower NPC, in this case Kasia, and you'll revive them. You can also buy a new follower. Note any items you had on your follower, if you decided to replace them, would be lost forever if you didn't take them off. It's not like Diablo 3 where you keep a list of followers. It's you can only have one. So if you do want to change it for a different character with different abilities, you'll want to take everything off and then replace them. For instance, in the other acts, there's different followers with different abilities, and one of them, namely, is a paladin-ish follower.
How do you hire?
So you talk to Kasia, and you say hire, and they'll have a value, and it'll even show... Oh, that's cool! They have like a... They actually show you the skill rather than text it. That's neat. That's neat.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, so some have like fire arrows, some will have cold arrows. They all have inner sight, which is that light up ability. But later on in the game, you'll get like knights, guys with like armor, and they'll have paladin abilities. There's even a follower that shoots sorceress spells. I usually prefer the paladin ones because they have a aura, and if you don't have a paladin character, that's very useful to have. And they do stack with paladins, so if you have different auras, you can have them all, basically. Now we're all talking about Van Helsing. The fight didn't make sense. It made sense in the movies. Universe, definitely. He's an old vampire that couldn't handle one newly turned werewolf. Well, no, the reason he couldn't win was because Van Helsing was Gabriel. That's the reason. Like, his resistance to Dracula was always present. They were basically saying that they were once allies, once brothers, and one fell and the other stayed true. And the point was, in this newly cursed form, Dracula could only be slain on equal footing. In which case, Van Helsing would have to be cursed to fight him. And he does. It's spectacular. The Act 2 Mercenary, yes. Garrett, have you watched the Vampire Diaries? They have very accurate werewolves. I have not watched the Vampire Diaries. It's very hard for me to get into any new, like... If it's serious, it's very hard to get into, because there's a lot of, Twilight. There's a lot of that fiction that gets everything wrong. Like, everything. I'm gonna wait in the Highlands, outside the gate.
Okay.
I'll be a good bunny. I'll sit there and be prepared. Prepared. I also could have just taken her portal to get there, but then my portal would be sitting there like an idiot, so it's fine. I have not watched Vampire Diaries. I have to say the only thing I've been watching that's anything to do with supernatural beings recently was let's go. It was What We Do in the Shadows, and that's a comedy.
I love that show.
Yeah, it's hilarious. I love it. I got into it late, like season 2 was already done, and now season 3 is out, so
I'm watching season 3. It's so good.
Yeah.
Guillermo.
Guillermo. I feel so bad for Guillermo, and yet, honestly, like, he's the most badass character. He doesn't even have to try. Everything works out. Oddly enough. He wants things. He doesn't get things. But he does things. He does things well. I'm not spoiling it. That's a great show. If you haven't seen What We Do in the Shadows, it's a great show. If you want to laugh like you've never laughed before...
You need to watch the movie first, though.
There's a movie?
Yes, there's a movie first.
I did not know there was a movie.
Yeah, the movie was first.
Is it the same characters?
Yes.
I mean, like, the same actors and everything.
Yes.
Really? I did not know this. How did I not know this? How did I not know this? Damn it. Damn it. I thought it was like a standalone, like just... Okay, well. I mean, that's what the show represents itself as, at least I could say. Unless there's like something I'm not clear on, like, oh, I don't know, maybe the first crew died horribly in the film? If that's the case, I don't know.
It sets it all up.
Oh, shit. Well, now I've got something to look at. I gotta find it. I don't know if any of the streaming services
Waypoint.
Ah! They hurt! I think I found something bad over here. My hell, I forgot to buy the potions, guys. I forgot to buy the potions. Oh, no wonder it's... Yeah. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Healing. Must get healing. Must get healing. Oh, my God. Why did you write that in chat?
I'm gonna leave that there. You're gonna have to deal with it.
Why would you write that in chat?
You're on season 3. The movie is canon to the show. The vampires who are in the show aren't part of the main cast.
Oh, you're saying it's a different group of vampires in each movie? But it is the same universe. So it's like, yeah. I mean, I didn't even know there was a movie, so I'm gonna have to see that now. I did not know this. I did not know this. I did not know this. Raven. Block. I'm a raven. God, you gotta love those door sounds. The solid thunk. The solid thunk of a door. Ow! They're starting to hit harder. I do have to increase my werewolf skill a bit more. Or I could go straight for a spirit that'll give us health, but I know what's gonna happen. If I get the spirit right now, the boss of the end of this act will annihilate us. Hey, you won! That's for Necro. A light belt. Nice. Those of you who've played Diablo 2, yes, you know for a fact, and Dario will annihilate. Will annihilate the Oak Spirit, so it's not worth getting, I think. I'm tempted, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it. So keep an eye out for, like, weird, out-of-place walls. Wow, that's a terrible hump. Because we will encounter secrets henceforth.
Oh, okay.
They're not very common, but you'll see, like, maybe you'll see, like, a caged room or something, and you'll be like, well, how do I get into the caged room? You'll look on the map, and you'll be like, I don't understand. Well, that's because there's a hidden wall. This, however, has a little door, so there's nothing in here. God damn it. There's nothing in there. And you love how spooky this is? Like, scary.
I love this.
Monastery, and there's, like, blood everywhere, and wine barrels. How many wine barrels do they need?
All of them, Garrett. You never can have too much wine.
All of them. I don't drink, though. I don't want all this wine. I don't want wine. I want me sody.
Amber's like, didn't you know? That is sody.
It's Amber's
crap.
sody.
It's Amber's sody.
No, I will have some. I will have some.
I drink your sody, I do. I drink it right up.
I also haven't seen that movie. People keep saying, you have to see that movie.
What we do in the shadows?
No, the, I drink your milkshake, sir. I drink it right up. The angry, oil guys, which I originally thought was the sequel to Brokeback Mountain. I'm not kidding.
Oh.
I thought it was the sequel to Brokeback Mountain. I hadn't seen Brokeback Mountain, so I was like, okay. I'm confused. Why are they killing each other now?
I'm not kidding, chat. I had this discussion on a stream before. I literally thought that was the sequel to Brokeback Mountain, and that they went from loving each other to wanting to murder each other. And then someone was like, recently, no, those are completely different movies. It's like, really? Yeah. Well, good on them then. I thought they fucked up the story. Not that I cared for the story to begin with. Romance on a mountain, okay. Prospectors finding love, okay. Not interested. I would prefer a movie about zombies and, hell, even that awful Harrison Ford meets aliens in the Wild West movie that I hated. Why? Because it's Harrison Ford. I can watch a bad movie with a good actor. It's not true. I was wincing the entirety through the Neverending Story 3. I winced the entire time. Jack Black could not save that movie. They hurt! Okay, they're distracted.
Yes, good. Good,
Anakin, good.
You did it.
Uh-oh. Wizards! The song of your people! Ow! God, the wolves are still glitching out. They haven't fixed that. I don't know if you see like a flashing of like some sort of garbly texture occasionally.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, that's the wolves.
I need to go back. I am full.
Okay. I will use your portal too.
Ah. Sake is fermented rice. Yes, it is, I think. Grapes.
And sparkling sake is delicious, I found out.
Life on hit, skill the wolf. I knew somebody would say that. I'm not doing it right now. I'm not getting it. It's not worth it.
Whoa!
What?
This belt is really good. Oh, but it's an ethereal. Fuck.
Yeah, that's gonna suck.
10% chance to cast level 3 charged bolt when struck. 10% faster recovery, plus 5 to mana. Me.
Good day.
Diablo 4 is gonna have similar like item affixes like that, but they're gonna like rank off your skill, which is gonna be amazing. Why are those wolf followers so huge? Cause it's a big chunkin' heckin' wolf. Why not? This is Diablo, okay? It's its own credibility. It's its own world. You're on. Oh yeah, I read that. Sorry. Why are you typing that, Aries? God, I'm not reading that. I get the coolest people in my chat. Ow! I ran into another mini boss, Ambo. He hurts. He hurts. No, it's not even a mini boss. It's a bunch of champions. Yeah, you were getting strong.
Fireball!
Fireball? Wait, you just unlock Fireball? Or was that Fireball?
Yeah, that was Fireball.
Oof. Okay, we're gonna start getting Vitality, guys. I'm at the stage where I need Vitality. And we are gonna get Werewolf because... no, fine. I'll get Feral Rage. Fine. I'll get it. I'll want me to use Feral Rage. Use Feral Rage. I'll show you Feral Rage. Fine. It's not very good, by the way. It barely heals. There's a better one. Down the tree. What did I pick up? I wanna... Oh god! Okay, he didn't kill us as badly as I thought he did. As he would. Hey, Ambu, it's the Butcher. You remember the Butcher from
Yeah.
D3? That's the original. No, sorry, that's not the original. That's not the original. That's right. The Butcher was in D1, and he was even worse. He actually has gone through de-evolutions. D1, he was the strongest he's ever been. In this game, he's pretty strong. I mean, I expected him to kill us, but you are an OP, sorceress. In D3, he's the weakest he's ever been.
D3, he's a joke. What would happen if they... God damn.
Want to keep exploring?
Yes! Yes. He is the reason we were here, but there is more to explore. Always.
Oh, good.
Yes. Good. Ah, see? Literally, the staircase of exploration. To the jail, level 1.
Are you ready? Bars can't
We're here for conjugal visits.
Oh boy. Oh, the
Oh, boy.
prisoner's gonna get some lucky.
Hope they're ready for some fur.
If you're not allergic to dirt, you assholes. Here I am. Just ripping their skeletons. They can't. Like, let's face it, skeletons can't bone anyone. It's fine. In the world of bad puns, that one was.
That one was pretty bad.
It's pretty hollow. Okay, I'll stop.
What the fuck is this? What sex device is this thing?
That is so you stick the victim in those little parts there, and then you stick either needles or you electrocute them, or you basically just roll with it. You know, it's a fun device. You can also spin them around. It does everything. It does everything. You know.
Multifunctional.
Yeah. For piercing, electrocution, spinning, setting them on fire, forcing them to watch a terrible movie.
Oh, look at there's a level 2 to the jail.
It does that all.
Yep, we're not going down just yet. Must explode. God, they really... You know, it's funny. I've played
I
this
love
game...
This game.
Yay. I've played
It's
this
so
game
like
so
creepy
much.
and gross.
Oh, you haven't seen anything yet. Wait till we get to the end.
Go to hell.
Oh yeah, hell is... I don't even know what hell looks like in the remastered, so I'm very curious what they're going to do with it. In D3,
Woo, level up.
the
Level
vision
up.
of hell is like meaty and awesome. I'm curious if they're going to do the same thing for this. Because originally it was just rocks and fire. Don't want this.
Rocks and fire.
Rocks and fire, but I'm curious if they're going to like layer it with like gunk and meat and shit. Rates! What... What device is this? Yeah, exactly. What does this do? It's a thing. If you love the Pear of Anguish, you're gonna love whatever the fuck this is.
What's the company that you and Keto made?
Stuff in a box.
From the company that brought you stuff in the box.
Stuff in a box. Yep. I'm telling you, we're gonna make a literal like movie franchise of that. She's a cartoonist, so it's gonna happen. I will throw out bad ideas and she will animate them. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. From the makers of the baseball bat that hits you comes whatever the fuck this thing does. Hey, something dropped. It's an amulet. Amulet. It might be good. Who knows? We don't know. Can't identify. Feel much stronger. Good for you. Break the box. Grab the gold. Let's go down here. More boxes. Barrels. Sorry, I fucked up. Ah, look. I think this is a hidden room. Is it a hidden room? Hidden room? No, maybe it's not a hidden room. Maybe I'm wrong. It looks like a hidden room. No, that's not a hidden room. Never mind. I had to look in the classic view. How's that one? No, maybe not. No, we don't know. It's not. You got this. Yeah, I played this game so much, guys. Like, you know, a great deal of my life occasionally coming back to this game. That at some point... Yes. You almost don't notice the, wow, that did not roll good. You almost don't notice the enhancements to the game. I hate to say that, but as we walked into here, I forgot we were playing D2R. Which is so stupid, because it's just this version of the game just came out, and, like, I was like, oh yeah, I know this place. It's like, no, this is what I know. Press G. This is the game I know. But it literally is the same game.
Ooh, wait for
Cute baby, I guess, that can turn into a wolf. Baby with wolf powers. Wolf baby. Why isn't there a movie like that called Wolf Baby? And it's a baby that...
I mean, there's Wolf Cop.
Yeah, there's Wolf Cop, there's Teen Wolf, there's Teen Wolf, there's more Teen Wolf, the Teen Wolf the series. There's no... There's Evil Cop or whatever, that stupid movie about an undead police officer that's really bad, but apparently people love it. There's no, like, baby that gets angry because his mom got cut in line at the grocery store, so he, like, murders the shit out of the guy behind them. Or in front of them, I mean. And the guy behind them, why not? It's a werewolf. It's a werewolf baby. He does what werewolf baby does best. Yeah, I don't know of such a movie. There's Dead Alive, where there's a zombie baby. There's no werewolf baby. There's that baby from the new Silent Hill that isn't real, that eats you. There's Maybe Baby from, is it American Dad? Yeah, I think so. Maybe Baby. D3 too colorful. It is, yeah. Butcher is much scarier. In the original, yes, he was. There's an anime of a wolf child, forgot the title, and it's good. Ah. I'm not talking about Princess Mononoke. She's not a werewolf. That is a depressing but amazing. Honestly, Miyazaki, he makes some of the most amazing stories, original stories, and animes, but they are very deep. And a lot of them get really sad.
We're going to the jail, level 2.
Are you ready to go to prison again?
Yes.
Are you ready?
Let me empty my bags, though. I did get a jewel.
Okay.
Jewel of Joyfulness, +7 to minimum damage.
What?
Yay.
Wait. Plus what?
+7 to minimum damage.
7? I mean, if you don't want it, I'll take it.
You can have it.
That's good. That's actually good. Some people won't get this, so if you've never played Diablo 2, and this is like, let's say, I don't know what Diablo 2 is, but everyone's talking about it. I'm gonna go through your portal as well, so don't lock me out. So let's assume that you've never played Diablo, or Diablo 2. Hell, you haven't even touched Diablo 3. In Diablo 2, you have minimum and maximal damage. Minimum is the minimum that weapon can deal. Well, let's say for a moment, 5 to 9. Okay, that's nice. 7 minimum means it's not 7 to your maximal, it's 7 to your minimum, which means you'll always deal that much damage. Minimum is always a better thing to roll than maximum. +7? That's insane. Honestly, don't know what would happen if I tried to put it on something that isn't even up to 7. Like 3 to 7, what would happen? Would it... Oh, wait, would it boost the entirety of its damage, or would it not let me roll that? I don't know. But that's a crazy number. But this early in the game... Honestly, let's see if I can find a socketed weapon, because if I can get a weapon socketed right now, I'll be set for a while. See, I don't know what would happen if I put it in that dagger. I don't know if it would go over its maximum. Would it go over its maximum, or would it literally say something like 4 to 4? Like I'm almost fearful, and I don't have any good choices here, so, yeah. Oh no, I can put it in my fucking armor! That's right! I can put it in my armor, and... How much damage do we do? 6 to 11. I don't know what would happen. Don't know what would happen. I don't know what would happen. I don't want to waste it either. I want to get a really good socketed item before I use that quest. I'm gonna check Geed here.
Yes?
Yes? Geed? Good. My friend Geed, what doth thou have? You have a lot of stuff I don't care about. You have a lot of things I don't particularly care for. You have a crystal sword! It's all my gold, man. Garbage day. I will buy crystal swords. I can't use them yet, but 1 to 6 lightning. I want something socketed. I will spend all my gold. I don't have enough. Fuck. Okay, I'm coming back. I tried. Geeded me. He geeded me good. He got me. I failed in my mission. I am sad. I'm going to prison. Hey, Nicholas, how you doing? Diablo 3 was a fun game on the Xbox 360. Well, yeah, I disliked Diablo 3 for a lot of reasons, but on Xbox, yeah, it's a fantastic game for that console. As a Diablo game, I didn't like it so much. I mean, I got hours of entertainment. I played with my friends, but ultimately, I did not like the story. I did not like the sameness of it. In that game, everyone had to build the same. It didn't matter who you were, what you wanted to do. Ultimately, you were adopting a build. You had to, because sets made the game. If you didn't do a set, you'd mathematically be incompatible with continuing down the difficulties of the game. You would not be able to compete. In this game, you can do anything under the sun and somehow come out on top using your head. Like, it comes down to your skills being all-powerful in this game. Skills, and dependent on your build, strength, dex, fight, energy. This
Guess what I just got from Geed from the gamble?
What did you get?
I got a yellow.
Ooh, grats. See?
I got a
She
Doom
got lucky.
Harvest belt.
Oh, nice.
10% faster hit recovery, enhanced defense, damage, attacker take 1 damage, +2 light radius. It seems to be a paladin thing, but I'm gonna put it on because it gives me more bag space.
Bag space. And if it's better than what you currently have, then yeah, might as well. This game is all about the character creation makes the character as opposed to the items. The items do not make your character in this game. That's the big difference between D3 and this.
Oh,
That's
god
why...
damn it. There was a quest. Hold on.
Oh yeah, that's talking to Charcy. Like I said, that's the one that I'm not completing, probably until we kill Baal.
No, Deckard had a quest.
Did he? Okay, well, let's talk to Deckard. Did he have a... Oh, is he talking about,
It is certain that
Blah,
we
blah,
face
blah,
the
blah, the
Demon
Demon
Queen
Queen
and Dario.
and... Okay, yeah. He told us about Dario. Quest log. Quest log. My quest log is broke.
Yeah.
It broke.
Yeah. It's fine. It's the spider person.
Spider lady. She's more than a spider. She's a lot of arms. Remember when Xbox was better than PlayStation? Yeah, I remember. Are you trying to get the 2 swords socketed for a Warcry build? What? No, I'm a druid. I'm not a barbarian. I mean, technically druids are kind of barbarians, but I'm not a barbarian. I'm a druid. I'm a druid. Unless there's like a Warcry thing I'm not aware of. I never got to experience much for rune words because when I was a kid, they never dropped I didn't get a lot of runes. I got all the shitty ones. They never dropped. They never dropped. I don't know if that was like an exclusive to online thing or what, but I always played single player. Oh, goatmen in the cave. I'm not even gonna open the door. You can just kill them through the bars. Fuck them. Look how powerful she is. Look what she does. My creeper is like poisoning them all too. They're not having a good time.
They're dead.
Yay! When it's hot, you drink cold water. You can feel the cold water inside your chest. Yes. That sensation could be either really good or really not good. Not good if you get chilly easily. Bleh. Bleh. Skeleton
But
arm.
the cold
Oh.
is so nice.
Again, why would I open the door when she can just... Watch your trap! I'm sorry. Yeah, you can literally just... Oh god, I'm glad I didn't go in there. Saw that chat, right? Lightning chat. There's a short staff here. Let me preview that for you. 1 to Frost Nova.
They have been defeated, Garrett.
They have been defeated. The destruction has happened. I accidentally drank a potion I didn't mean to do. Shit. Oh, didn't see him. I don't know why I didn't see him. Is my... No, she's alive.
I need a key.
Oh, I ran out of keys. Shit.
Don't worry, I carry
You
some.
got it. Good, good. I wasn't paying attention to my keys. I, like, stopped picking them up for some reason. A charm dropped. You got the charm. What is it?
Here
What
you go, Garrett.
What did you... What?
It's for you.
You're giving me charm? Oh, it's a small charm, too. Thank you. It's only one, but it's still better than nothing. That's amazing. That's amazing. For now, that's a great charm. Money. 17 gold. Now I can buy a kibble snack bar or something. Something along those lines. Oh god, those shadows against the barrels. That's such a nice little feature. Love that.
Kill him! Destroy him! Destroy the boy!
He made a bad choice today.
He made a bad choice. I do remember item drop rate increases with more people. Single player would decrease odds. That would explain a lot since I played single player and I got all the basic, you know, freaking runes, and I think I only saw 1 or 2 rare runes and never anything I could do anything with. I was very much unlucky. A small charm has dropped. Well, let's identify it and see if we can give you something good. Let's use our luck. Oh, it's 1 to 2 fire damage that goes to your weapon. So if you want free fire damage, you want fire damage, Ambu?
I'll take it.
Yep. That now, mind you, that only gets applied to your weapon strikes. So
Aww.
yeah, it doesn't go to your spells. But you know, you like being fire, you'll burn them with your strikes. It can add up pretty quick, especially if you get a weapon with enchantments. I'm more interested in poison and maybe lightning damage, or you know, even frost damage to kind of keep them there. Frost is hit or miss in this. Good against characters that resurrect. Not going to really benefit me much unless it's a lot of frost damage. Lightning's pretty strong though. Very unreliable, but it's very strong. Ow. Damn exploding boxes. That's one thing I will say Diablo does better, is the terrain objects. You can blow up boxes without having to blow up your face. Oh yeah, remember I said about hidden rooms? That's a hidden room, so figure out how to get into it. I believe in you.
This?
Yeah, that's a hidden room. I know how to get in, but Ambu hasn't done this. You can figure it out. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. There you go. You did it. You did. There's locked chests in here. Shit. That's a trap! Not a very good trap.
I moved out the way, Garrett. Are you proud?
I'm very proud. We didn't know what it was going to do. The fire like that, that's the best thing you can hope for. Later on, there's like shock auras that will just annihilate your health. Aries is going to bed. Good night, everyone. Before I head out, I might have another... Oh, come on. No, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that, man. I hope you have a good night, but come
Good
on.
night.
Good night. I'm not reading about that. I almost accidentally closed the door on you. Sorry. That would be hilarious, though. Ow! The boxes! Oh, God! Kind of, like, poisoned him as I opened that. Let's see. This game is based on D2 expansion. The original D2 did not have runes and did not have quite a few items. Well, no, Lord of Destruction did have runes. This is Lord of Destruction. It's funny because what's hilarious about this is Diablo 2 Resurrected, but it's technically Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction Resurrected. It is the DLC with the base game and all that. The original didn't have runes. Diablo 2 didn't have runes. And there wasn't a druid, there wasn't an assassin. Then they did the expansion pack, which added the assassin, it added the druid, it added the whole new chapters. Baal is the enemy. The end game, you know, the actual end game began. It had a bunch of rune. I said that already. I'm getting tired now. I'm actually getting tired, but it's been 4 hours, so I don't think we'll be doing Valheim tonight. I said originally I might do Valheim, but
Getting the slippers.
I can't remember. Is jail level 2 where there's a teleport pad, or jail 3?
I mean, I got, I don't know. I think I got a teleport pad on one of them.
I'm just gonna check. I don't really have to sell anything that much, but I want to see. Just to make sure we get them all. No. Level 1, we already got it. Okay. We already got it. I'm coming back. I am returned. Oh, look, it's another one of these fantastic things.
Yeah, I killed stuff.
Yay. I'm grabbing this healing. Yeah.
Healing potion activate. Ah, you fool!
I could totally just buy a bunch of keys if I wanted to, but I'm not going to.
I don't care to.
Yeah, I was wondering where all my mana was going, but this is exactly the reason I didn't want to get Feral Rage right
Ooh,
off
the
the
inner
bat.
register. I guess that's where we go?
Yes, but we can still explore this a bit more if you want.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't remember if there's any special chests down here, but there might be. At the very least, we could still kill an enemy that ends up dropping something really good. And I'm about to gain a level. That's an amulet. You got an omelet. Yeah.
Secret room.
Secret room. It'll always be the same wall. Once you know it, you know it. Once you know, you know. An amulet. That one's mine. I don't know if it'll be good, but... It's also crazy how many players you can have in this game versus the original. I think you
Yeah,
can
it was
have,
like 8 or 10?
8 people or 10. I think it's 8, but maybe 10. Maybe there's like a setting for that. Yeah, you can have a ton of people in this, and it can get wild. It can get wild with how many different combinations of skills and abilities you can have. Notably, let's just mention the Army of the Dead. All necromancers with all summoning. That's insane. Not very good late game, but still insane. They're all sorceresses, each with different elements.
Summoning powers from beyond.
Wolf, stop howling. You're fine. Stop shooting. The only thing I don't like about Werewolf is if you meet an enemy that's stronger than you, you're already close range. That's the only thing I don't like about it. I can make it work, but it's gonna take some working. Get him.
It's locked.
I do not mean to...
It's locked.
What?
It's
locked. It's locked. A key! You can open the chest.
I need a key.
I need a key. You open the chest. Lots of gold. Notice how much more gold we're getting now?
It's a lot.
Yeah. Not enough, though, for the gambling markets. That'll still be, Oh, Grand Charm.
Die! Die, you fools!
An amulet. I take. Like that. I did not get.
Click too slow, Garrett.
I was too slow. I was too slow. I do think Diablo 3's loot system was better than this because everyone gets their loot, but this game has this very special place in history. You're supposed to work as a team, and we are working as a team. We'll see someone will get greedy, then it turns out we can't really use it, so it's like, okay, well, that person gets it. Like, I'm not really interested in energy items. If I get energy items, I'm willing to pass them up for something that's attack rating, health. You know, I'm not going to make much use out of something that Ambu, as a caster, most of her power comes from her... Ow. Comes from her spell power, her actual damages from her abilities. It's not that there is no spell power in the game. There is skills that increase that, but that's the thing. Like, I get my damage from my weapons combined with my skill. She gets raw damage from her skills. So, now, we're going to do werewolf so we get more attack rating and attack speed, because if I have more attack speed, I will survive longer, because I'm killing things. What's nice about the werewolf is late game, he can make even the slowest weapons insanely fast. He doesn't outperform the barbarian, though, in many ways. The barbarian's like king. Barbarian is actually better in this than he is in D3. Played D2 back in Warcraft 3 days. The DLC sounds interesting. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like it. I always felt they did a really good job on the Warcraft 1 through 3 games, and then the Diablo franchise, the original 2. World of Warcraft was kind of hit or miss. I missed out on World of Warcraft.
Ooh, I have you an amulet.
An amulet? I like amulet.
Oh, it's a rugged amulet of dexterity. It actually is an upgrade. It's the same dex I had on this one that you gave me at the start of the stream. But it also gives stamina. Yes, thank you. I can't identify this one, but we'll know soon enough what it is. No! I locked myself in a cell. I'm fine. Maul is best for you. You can't use Maul as a werewolf, last time I checked. You can use Fire Claws. You cannot use Maul.
Oh god, I found the government.
The government. Not again. Oh, I'm in a cell again. Hang on.
They were behind a closed door again. Having some tea.
No, Maul is a werebear exclusive ability. And I'm not going werebear. I'm not going werebear. Werebear's too slow. Oh, wait, no, you mean Maul, the weapon. The weapon. Yeah, sorry, yeah, you're right. The Maul, yeah. Yeah, the Maul has insane damage values. No, you're right about that. I'm sorry, I thought you were talking about the ability. I was like, can't use that as a werewolf. Yeah. You're right. Good. This place is so big. So much. Get out of my face! The government. Every time we see Goatmen now, it's the government.
It is. They're the government now. And they're always hiding in a room waiting for me.
Yeah, they're always hiding.
It's like a sign.
They're hiding. They're waiting for you. Ha ha ha.
Would you stop shooting my dogs, you assholes? So the thing is, I'm not really seeing much of a marked improvement with Feral Rage. I'm still taking outrageous damage. I've never liked this ability. It's not very clear on exactly what it does, and there is a better ability than Feral Rage. It's called Hunger. It's called Hunger. It's a bit slower, but it does 72% lifesteal and mana steal. Whereas this is 4 to 12. Now this gives you a damage boost, yeah, but why would I want a damage boost when I can literally boost my attack rating, making sure every attack hits, and poison everything around the enemy? I mean, I never really saw the use in this ability. It's good to get the stacks. It has like a stack timer, so I can get the stacks and then I can switch to a better ability. I mean, I'm still getting a 50% damage boost anyways, as long as I have that orb around me, which is nice, you know. There's probably some, like, pro out there that's like, dude, you don't understand what you can do! SCP organization would likely show up to a werewolf's house. They could try. Let me tell you something about werewolves. You don't show up at their house unannounced. So yeah, we've got one last waypoint. We're almost done with the chapter. That's how you can judge your chapter progress, by the waypoints.
Oh.
And
Ambu will have completed the first chapter of Diablo
wow.
2. Touch the
Oh,
link.
here it is.
Ooga booga, ooga booga.
You know, I'm gonna use this opportunity to not use a scroll and sell things. And I do like that you have to use scrolls for travel in this. Oh, I forgot to talk to Kane.
Deckard Kane, hello. Deckard Kane, Esquire. I'm now permanently by the portals because I followed you here when I had a quest that you didn't accept.
I liked that this game. Superior mace. Ooh. Okay, chat. We got to do something with that. I think it's time. I think. See, if I had gotten a crystal sword with sockets, that'd be something to work towards. But this is something I can use now. And what I'm thinking of doing is I'm thinking of sticking that 7 minimum damage on this thing. And probably a poison gem. I don't like maximum damage. That's garbage. I'm thinking of that. I'm thinking of that. That's what I'm thinking. That's the best that mace can roll, and it's still a fast enough weapon that it's going to be useful. So if I do poison, that's 10 over 3. Well, it beats that. You know, beats that. Nothing else I have. I don't have the ability to mix these. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to do that, and bam! 10 to 11. 10 minimum damage. We'll hang on to that for now. For somebody. That's a lot of damage right now. Right this moment. I'm not disappointed in that. Watch something better drop. Yeah. I think that's a good item. That's a superior as well. It had enhanced damage to begin with. There's no weight at the inner cloister. That's the skill you mean. Wish they never killed Deckard Cain. Yeah, that was a huge mistake. Hey, yeah, you know that character that's literally the face of our franchise? Let's do away with him in the stupidest way imaginable. Yeah, that's gonna sit well with the community. Again, another reason they should retcon that, solely because of Deckard Cain.
What you thought a few butterflies could kill me? Ooh! Deckard Cain is immortal. He is the new prime evil. Blah, blah, blah. The prime evil of talking about law.
He starts, like, spouting lore, sort of shaking the world, the very foundations of the earth. Ow. Very bad skeleton. Ow.
There's dead bodies everywhere, man.
Remember this game? Do you remember? Oh, what does that look like now? Cool. This actually has less blood on the altar itself. Also, look, the cross. They added the cross. They added the cross.
Was the cross not originally in the game?
I don't remember now. I mean, this is supposed to be the original graphics, but I don't see it. There were more crosses in this game than, well, there were, like, no crosses in D3, but, yeah, they actually took crosses out of D3. I don't know if you knew about that. They were like,
No.
we're gonna stay away from the religious ideology and all that stuff, and people were like, no, it adds spookiness to the game. The D2, though, yeah, see, there are crosses elsewhere, but there was none on the altar. Now there is. Now there is. Guys, it's fiction. It's fiction. It's fine. It's fine. There's a lot of fiction. There's stuff that's like 10 times more, what's the word, blasphemous in other movies or games than this. You are a hero killing horrible, horrible things. Why is that a bad thing? Right? Oh god, oh, don't play Wolfenstein because of all the poor Nazis. I'm sorry, but I totally want to play a game where I blow off the head of a Nazi. That's me, you know?
Wolfenstein was great.
Yeah, Wolfenstein was great. Yeah, fuck anyone who says otherwise. Like, oh, but think of those poor German. No, they're Nazis. It's a video game. Maybe I want to shoot them. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm sorry. I don't give a shit what kind of bleeding heart a person is. If it's it's a video game. It's a fucking video game. If I wanna shoot a Nazi, I can do it in that game. Okay. People are like, oh, Diablo, you can't have crosses. Oh God, think of the demons. Also, this guy's really strong. Sorry, I'm like going on this like tangent, and this guy almost killed me. Warp grin. Okay, I killed him. I did it. This new weapon is awesome, by the way. I've done a good job. What the fuck?
I went the back way.
Okay, sorry. I just ran into fetishes. I forgot that they can sometimes appear.
I'm coming. I'm on my way.
Oh, how to please the community. More so material, my favorite character. Well, they kind of ruined his character in that. They made him the bearer of all the bad choices. Literally, every mistake that happens in that game is because of Tyrael.
I totally didn't see the evil inside this young lady. I totally didn't mean to do that. Hey, Nephilim, you should touch this thing, or you should do...
Oh my god, Tyrael. I loved Tyrael, but I feel for him. He is the subject of bad writing in D3. They take him from this... I need that key. No!
She took my key.
Amboochan holds all the keys.
I am the key master.
Have you seen The Gatekeeper? I am the Keymaster.
Who knows what movie that is? If you
don't know what the movie that
Yeah.
is, you need to really like soul search here.
I can't promise you anything, but I promise you at least that you'll get a cookie sometime in the near future, if you know what it is. Say it in the chat now. Don't look it up, just do it. You know it, you know it, you know it.
Look, there's your key.
Key! How many key did I get? Wow.
I said a key, Garrett.
I don't want to talk about it. It's a fantasy. It's fantasy. Never makes everything in real life. That's why I hate today's thinking. Yeah, same here. It's like, dude, can't you just accept art? Can't you accept art for what it is? It's like, okay, there's a movie about this and that. It's like, it's a movie. It's fantasy. It's not trying to change your way of thinking. It's not trying to be too real and critical. If you watched Zombieland and were personally offended by the fact that the guy chooses to hunt down Twinkies in the apocalypse as opposed to, I don't know, saving people's lives, it's a fucking movie!
He picked the wrong snack. Honestly, he should have hunted down
Snowballs. It's snowballs.
No.
Ambu, I cringed when he got angry about the snowballs and left them there. I was sad. I was personally attacked by Woody Harrelson in that scene. Like, snowballs are awesome. They're coconut and chocolate cake. With
Swiss rolls are the better choice, Garrett.
No, they're also good. They're also good. But neither of those take the spotlight. It's Twinkies.
Really? Yeah, no. Actually, it's oatmeal cream pies take the spotlight. But you know what? We'll let it all slide. Okay.
Where's there wasn't moon pies? I hate moon pies.
Oh yeah.
Oh god. So I used to LARP.
Yes.
We were having a hankering for snacks, as you do when you a Sacred Globe, the superior one.
Ooh.
Maybe it rolled good. So we had a hankering for snacks, and somebody's like, "Well, all I got is this box," and they bring out the box. And, you know, we're expecting sausage because sometimes people bring sausage and they cook it on the fire. No, it was a box of moon pies. And
oh, I hope you killed him.
no, I was hungry too, so I took a moon pie, and it was dry. You know how they have like that crispiness to them that doesn't quite fit with the chocolate, and mind you, it's a heavy activity to be running around in the dark at all hours with makeup and slapping people with boffer sticks. So it dried out my throat. It made me feel ill. I got dizzy. I wanted to vomit at the end of the night, and it would have been brown and gross from the moon pie. It was not a very good choice of a snack. And I bet there were several other people who felt the exact same way. Those goblins didn't look well. Okay? They didn't look well. They looked like they had enough.
Oh, the staircase.
Okay, this isn't the bad one. Oh yeah, if you like spiders, you're gonna love this.
Joy. As long as it's not snakes, I'm good.
Yeah. They changed the spiders from there. Again, another creature that changed in appearance. The original spiders have this long, elongated face, whereas the new ones look more like a traditional kind of round spider. They are very different. I mean, I'm not trying to be too critical about the art choices they made in this new version, but yeah, it's shockingly different. Kind of like the quill rat.
Oh, madam. I know a healing. Come here, die, you! Die! Die! Die!
On the next level.
No, Ambu. There's so many monsters.
I mean, do you want to keep going?
Oh no, I'm just letting you know I found the next level. I'm coming back to you.
Okay. Yeah, because there's I went down here and there's a lot of things, a lot of spiders, a lot of goblin bastards here. A lot of freaky goblin motherfuckers just running around screaming, trying to stab me. You sounded like him, like Deckard Cain. I'm known for my Deckard Cain voice. Sort of. I'm not really known.
Deckard Cain. I used to do many impersonations of Deckard Cain.
I lost the ability to do Pokemon voices when I was a younger
Don't
kid.
worry, I can do that.
Yes, you can do this one. I used to be able to do all the Pokemon voices, and of course then I hit puberty, and then I lost that ability, which is, you know, the nature of things. But my ability to do Deckard Cain grew stronger.
Going to town.
Okay, I'm coming through your portal. I'm running.
Hurry, Garrett,
I'm
hurry.
running.
She literally leaves me there to die. That'd be hilarious. No. Deckard Cain, could you please identify? Thank you. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm honestly almost forgetting. Was it in D3? That's another good thing. I can say some good things about the game. Deckard Cain instantaneously identified your items. Instantaneously. You say hello, and he's like, "Rah!" Waves his wizard stick, and suddenly I shouldn't have sold that. Whatever. Waves his little wizard stick at you, and suddenly all your items are known. In this game, you have to click on him, then click on Identify Items. Again, it's an older style of game. Very close to the roots of D&D, for which it is so well associated with. But, yeah. You gotta identify.
Good to see you.
Now, if this was Morrowind, you'd pick it up, and, like, your jaw would drop because it'd be instantly identified. There is no unidentified items in Morrowind. Both games bear resemblance to their origins, but in that game, you'll know if it's a badass item instantly. Hello, it's me. It is the Wolfman. I'm running through the halls.
Awoo.
Awoo. Ooh woo.
Awoo woo.
Yeah, he dropped an amethyst. Amethyst. It's an amethyst. Bad fun. I'm sorry, I'm starting to lose the war with my mind.
Oh, don't worry, I'm almost there with you.
Oh my god!
Whatever will we do? There's guys blocking the door. That's annoying when enemies block the door and you can't quite target them because you can't quite see them. I couldn't quite get in there because there was like
So
one...
that's when you send in your sorceress and you go, Fireball!
Oh yes, that's exactly what happened. Yeah, because I couldn't see the little bastards blocking the doorway and I wanted to go after the spiders, but because those little guys were in the way, I couldn't do anything. And I couldn't target them because I couldn't see them, and if I can't see them, I can't target them because I'm a melee. That is the struggle. Now, that system doesn't really exist in Diablo 3. Again, I'll say another improvement. You can just target whatever. There is no line of sight. This game has line of sight, though, because enemies can literally sneak up on you and kill you if you're very foolish and unprepared. And that's the charm.
Like me.
Yes, it's okay though.
Actually, you haven't died yet.
No, I'm very surprised.
Yeah, no, you haven't died. I got annihilated during the stream. I got surprised, and I was like, holy shit, that never happens.
Hey, I found the waypoint!
I did it. That's the last waypoint. Dun dun dun.
We did it.
This door's closed. Okay, I'm getting the door glitch where the door is... Okay.
An empty room, okay.
It's an empty room. What a go, guys.
That's the room of
Or
shame.
would mind join the Matrix.
The Matrix.
Yeah, I can't wait till that comes out. I'm so excited about the new movie.
I'm excited.
The story continues, guys. The story continues. At long last, and I'm gonna hope they don't rely too much on the Matrix Online story.
Stand back, Garrett.
Ah! I couldn't actually get in there. Do it again. Something was blocking me.
I'm gonna just level up.
That's fine. With that life, I gotta start
So
focusing.
it's clear.
I gotta start focusing on my stats. 50%. Yes, let's do that. Let us do that, shall we? Hey, look, money. Mana potion. Yes. I should. Oh, well, whatever. I should probably start focusing on wolves more, because I eventually plan on getting the grizzly bear as a summon, but for now, it doesn't seem... No, that was the way we came. Remember, you found the way down.
Found the way down.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm assuming, yeah, you explored every little nook and cranny here. Good, very good. Alright, let's go. Oh boy. We're not there yet. They're trying to level us up before we fight the big boss here. By the way, did... yes, that is in fact the one we're on. That is in fact the quest we're on. I wonder if... I'm very curious, the nudity in this game. I have to ask, is it still in the new quality version of the game, or did they censor it? That is just a curiosity. I can't get in trouble for showing the nudity in this game because it's part of the game. But I'm curious if they did that because a bunch of bleeding hearts are like, we don't want to see boobs, or some guys... There is actually a model that has like a blown out male region. It was low pixelated, but it was very evidently some guy's thing got munched on. It was horrible.
I hope it's in the game.
I hope it is too, because it's credibility, okay? It's remodeling the masterpiece, the gory masterpiece that was your artistic vision. If you take that out, that is a backhand to the artists that worked on it, to the original set designers. It's like, hey, we don't like Darth Vader's samurai helmet. We're gonna give him this cool, like, Dilophosaur fin shit. That would hurt. That would hurt. I can't see Darth Vader having a new helmet because it's Darth Vader. Oh, we don't want him to have the skull face because it's too scary. You know what? We're gonna give him a clown nose. Literally. Okay, Disney, I hate you now, and I want you to stop. That's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's like, oh, well, that Succubus or Andario's titties are too big and they gotta be covered up. Let's cover them up. No, stop. Please, don't cover them up. Have some balls. Just fucking put it in the game. It was in the game before. Don't take it out. I don't get that. That's like the same thing of reskinning games for different regions. It's like, oh, they don't like open wounds in this place. So we're gonna... You know, Australia has the worst zombie games. Because they have some obscure digital law about dead things. You're not allowed to show a creature... Oh, that's a flawed emerald. Ah! You're not allowed to show a.
Thank you, thank you.
You're not allowed to show a dead creature becoming dead, or a live creature becoming dead in a video game. Left 4 Dead 2,
Yes.
when it was released in Australia, at least that was the case at the time, was basically you'd shoot the zombie, and they would disappear into nothing. Just poof, gone. Gone. Now, explain to me how that makes a game more fun. Because it doesn't. In my mind, that doesn't make a game fun. That makes me sad. That makes me wanna cry a little bit. You know? Just a little bit. I'm putting my gold away, because I know I'm gonna die. I can't name a region that has a worse version of that. I think they censored it. Do you think they censored Endario? Oh, I'm gonna be pissed.
I wanted to see Demon Dennis, man.
I did. I really did. Just mostly because the fact that they were in the game. Oh no, I could just do this. I could go back to the original artwork. Garrett, why are you dying? I'm staring at something. I get annihilated. No, I'm gonna try to do my A game here, but we're about to find out, guys. We're about to find out if they censored it or not. I wouldn't doubt that they censored it because, you know, Blizzard's been trying to appease everyone these days, and they don't deserve to appease everyone these days. They've done a lot of bad. So they probably should think about the artwork and the people who worked on it, the originality of that. Wow, I can't believe we got a dead end all the way up there.
Right.
The map says, go all the way around in a large U-turn. Down here. Back the way you were. Hey, it's banished. Oh yeah, did you know there was a D&D campaign based off of this game as well in turn? Like, literally
Really?
Yeah, Diablo 2, the D&D campaign. With classes and everything. There was the DLC, which we're playing now, technically. Everything. All the creatures. I really wished I had hung on to the books. I don't know what happened to them. I had like one of the manuals, the first one, and the artwork was again legit. Most of it was from the game, and they even had some unique inspired stuff. They had all the stat scores, the rolling character creation, a little bit of the loose lore, the campaign setting. You know, you arrive in the camp. It was literally, it didn't deviate from this game. You started out in the camp. And what the hell did I pick up? No, get rid of that spear. Get rid. Superior heavy gloves. I'll sell them. You know, unless I find something better. They're worth it. They're worth it. It literally didn't deviate from the way that this game starts. You start playing the game and oh my god! Bad room. Very bad room. God, thank God they're not looking at me. I'm looking at the wolves, man. It basically just plays out exactly like this game, which is really cool. I thought that was interesting. So, you know, if you wanted to nerd out harder with your friends, it's like, no, we're not getting on the computers tonight. We're gonna play Diablo. You pull out the book, you pull out a bunch of paper, you get some like soda, you get some pretzels and popcorn, and bam, you're in Diablo. You start playing the music from the game. I wonder if the drop table in this game is already posted somewhere. Drop tables, potential items, each of them much. I know that, yeah. There is a drop table. This version of the game doesn't deviate. Did you just fire a ball of fire at me as you left?
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Well played. Well played. Well, the joke's on you, because guess who went through the portal?
Good to see you.
For revenge.
Joke's on you. I can leave you here.
No, please don't.
Yeah, that's true. She has the power.
Goodbye.
No, 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 no. Be kind. Be kind, rewind. Be kind, rewind. Don't do it. I'm putting my gold away because I'm robbing.
Sir, you can't use that. You need to pay me.
You demand. Demand payment. No! Runs
Yes,
through
my
portal.
great-grandfather made that. You need to pay me.
Your grandfather made the portal.
No, my grandfather made the Be Kind Rewind.
Oh.
Fucking pay me.
Go. I run away with your saying. Generalized, obscure Americana.
That will never be used again.
That's the sad thing. That is just a joke saying now. It's like, well, what do you mean be kind, rewind? Oh my god, you don't know. You never played with VHS, have you?
Oh, yeah, he invented the machine and the whole be kind rewind.
Oh. Nobody knows anymore. Nobody respects that kind of power, that wizardry of tapes and plastics.
And going to Blockbusters.
Yes.
Did you know that in Oregon, where I live, just across the mountain, like an hour away, is Bend? The last Blockbusters is actually in Bend, Oregon. You can actually go rent movies there.
I love that person. I love them. I love them. I love them.
Mm-hmm.
That is awesome. Good. Now, it'd be even better if they had the Pokemon Snap game with the original console, and then the Pokemon Snap ATM.
Right.
I fucking loved that. Okay, I was the happiest kid because I'd play Pokemon Snap. My mom's like, we're gonna go to Blockbuster and rent some movies and get some popcorn. You print out your pictures, and I was like, yeah. So I go there. You buy the little credit card. I have the Jigglypuff one still somewhere. I still have the Jigglypuff one. Oh, a crystal sword, you say? So you stick the card in there, and it's like it's prepaid credits to print out the pictures from your game. So it was just so cool. That is a tactile thing that we are missing. If I have kids, I can only describe that to them. They won't know the joy of being taken somewhere to have their game experience printed out as artwork. It's not the same thing to turn on Fraps and record and be like, aha, look at that, then put it on paint.net. It's not the same thing. They're not going somewhere. They're not feeling accomplished. They're not like having an audience watch them. Cool, you got Zapdos. You know, like that's not gonna happen anymore. That sucks. I loved Blockbuster for a lot of reasons, and that only made it better.
I still remember the smell.
Yeah, the carpets,
it's kind of sad.
All the boxes of the different movies, especially the new ones. You could smell the new movies, the new releases. They'd have like the flashing lights. Sometimes they'd have a musical display or whatever, like the Terminator, and it's got like Arnold, like a big cardboard cutout with a gun pointed at you, and you're like, yeah! And then your mom's like, no, you can't rent that. You're too young. I got some really bad movies. I rented some really stupid movies, and one of them was like this Sasquatch that was going around murdering everyone. I think Lance Hendrickson was in it, and I got to see the full movie, but my mom saw like the scene where it like rips a guy's face off, and she was like, "No, you're never watching this again." I was like, "Well, it's not very good, anyways." Oh yeah, this is the boss room. I'm gonna, I forgot to do something really quick. I'm gonna open a portal.
Excuse you? Hey, whoa.
No. That's there in case things go horribly wrong, which they will. Also, Boobus. They didn't censor her! They didn't censor her! Yes! Garrett happy! She got tassels and everything!
Those are some boobies.
Boobus! She got the tassels, guys! They didn't do it! They didn't do it! Those unbelievable bastards! Also, we are the best team. We fucking annihilated her, no deaths. She dropped a green helmet! And, a chipped amethyst emerald.
I want the emerald. Attack emerald. Attack emerald.
We need to identify this helmet. We need to see what this is. Also, there's a lot of gold still here. There is a lot. Do we want to loot now and leave, or do we want to come back and loot?
We got some things.
Let's leave and then come back.
Okay. Rogue encampment. They're still there! Yes, and we got a Deckard Kane!
This
This is a great victory indeed.
Okay, yes. So we don't talk to Wareve, whatever we do, because he'll fucking anti-hero us. Finally rejoice! Everyone has something to say. Also, this will sell for a bit, but sadly did not roll good. Saber, and the set helmet is fucking Deckard King. I forgot to
Sorry, 1 second. I'm not going to use one of those scrolls on that. I'm just going to sell the scrolls.
Good evening.
Good evening, Deckard Cain. I have many a thing to tell you. Good evening.
It's called Berserker's Headgear Helmet. Part of the Berserker Arsenal. 15 defense, fire resist 25%. Do you want it?
What is it?
It's a set item. If you don't want it, save it for another character.
I think I may save it for another character.
Alright, so put it in.
What about
your
this thing? Do you
shield.
want the Doom Wing Shield? Or these? Or this?
Oh, God, let's take a look. Bonefinger.
I really want these gloves.
The gloves that you just dropped, Bonefinger?
No, the
Oh.
Hand of Brock leather gloves.
Oh, take them, take them, take them. These gauntlets are amazing that you gave me. Bonefinger? Oh, God damn it. Sorry. Yeah, that's... The Bonefinger is...
Also, do you need the scimitar?
I will take a look. I doubt it's better than what I have. It has knockback, amplified damage, that's tempting. 2 to 12 damage, though. Not better. Not better.
Okay.
The amplified damage makes it tempting, but it's not enough to make me consider it.
Okay.
This armor is technically a hell of a lot better, so... I never did socket my leather armor. Doomwing Spike Shield. That is some crazy defense. I get a little bit of mana, which is okay. Resistance is +5. Honestly, yeah, we're totally replacing the one we have. Yay! No, don't! Sorry. Good. Yeah, because we get a +5 to all resistances, a little bit of mana, a hell of a lot of defense. This also increases our dexterity and stuff. I got an emerald, which me daddy like a lot. Gotta get me my poison weapons. Though I probably won't end up using the emerald for some time, solely because I can get another emerald and then combine them for an even more powerful green gem. Though that is 40 damage over 5 seconds. Okay, so... Uh-oh. Which one is it? Oh, yeah. I did open a portal, that's right. You always want to open a portal before a boss fight, because... You just... you
What?
You
What,
locked
Garrett?
me. You locked me out. You did it. You actually did it. Ooh, like in your, Frost Nova. You dropped a diamond. Diamonds are forever.
Ooh, it's a flawed diamond.
Ace. We're gonna start seeing much better stuff. Yeah, the first time you kill Endario, she, oh god, she looks so gross now when she's dead. Her, like, skin all fricassees and such. I mean, you couldn't really tell what happened to her in this classic version, but yeah, nasty now. First time you kill her on a difficulty, she always drops a guaranteed really good gem. So she dropped an emerald, like a full emerald that time. It'll always be random. One time I got a topaz, it changed my game forever, because I had a lot of, what do you call it, magic fire early on. Hey, a jewel and a fanged helmet. Let's see what the jewel is. 1 dix. Not great. Not great. If I had a socket on any of these, I guess it would be okay, but even then... Fucking hell, Chris. Jewels are not guaranteed. They're not guaranteed to drop something. Oh, we missed a chest. Garbage. I have to get some socketed stuff. All resist, that's important. It is very important, especially late game. What you're describing reminds me of the sticker collections. You would open a random sticker pack trying to collect all the stickers. Ah, yes. Werewolves are weak to fire. Some versions of weakness to silver. Be likely, but wolves or cannot hunt them. Well, no, silver is renowned for harming the unnatural. It's always been a, any lunar metal. It's been a bane of things. But truthfully, if you're talking about, like, actual lore, like mythology, cold iron is your best friend. Wait, where'd Deckard Cain go? Where the fuck did Deckard... Oh, God, he's on the portal. If he was literally behind the portal, I wouldn't be able to identify anything. I would be stuck. Cold iron is the bane of all spirit form.
I'm really tempted just to get this superior quilted armor just because it has 2 sockets on it.
Yeah, it's superior. Get it. Heck yeah. Let's see if she grabs it, if it disappears from the shop. I'm curious. Yeah. It's full shared loot. So if you see something in the there's hard leather armor, I'm gonna grab that. Ambu. Actually, should I, chat? Because this one has strength and 45 defense. I'm gonna ask Ambu. I don't know if you can equip. No, you can probably. Do you want instead the superior hard leather? If you don't, I'm gonna grab the superior hard leather and I'm gonna put.
You can grab it.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know, I'm gonna take away my armor. I am gonna put this this really good defense thing in the shared loot though, so I can use it later. But we are going to put Magic Find on this, just so we can get 18% better chance of getting magic items. It's not much. It's good though. It's good because that could get us another green. That could get us anything. Like that is, let alone good enough. I thought there was a thing where I could see that.
I gambled and got another yellow on my second try.
Oh my god. You were lucky. I do not have luck.
I got this thing.
Oh my god. Viper coat, quilted armor. Nice. No, don't trick! Ah!
Sorry.
It's okay, it's not your fault. I am the big dumb. I really don't want to gamble for a weapon and get disappointed. I'm not gambling for jewelry. That's way too expensive. He'll probably give me like
it costs
blue.
a lot.
Yeah, and his chances of giving you a blue are pretty freaking high. Like, he's just the worst. He is the worst. His daughter is a lot fairer in Diablo 3. She is a lot fairer. They literally say that in her stat sheet. They're like, by the way, her chances of giving you anything of value is vastly improved. She's pretty much guaranteed to give you something good every so often. When it comes to real life cryptid, my experience tells me sunlight causes a shadow person to disappear. Well, truthfully, no one knows if shadow people are a real phenomena or just psychosis.
And once again, second try, gambling. I got another yellow.
Oh my god! Well, at least you're getting all the luck. They're like, hey, you've never played this game before. Here's all the items. Meanwhile, Garrett's like, we happen to know that when you were really young, you bought this game a long-ass time ago, even though we can't prove it because you didn't have the same email.
Yay!
You're doing good. That's good. I'm glad you're happy.
23% better chance of getting a magical item.
What is it?
There's a thing on here that says 23% chance of getting a magical item.
Well, what item is it? What slot?
Here, it's leather gloves.
Raven hand leather gloves. If you don't want this...
Sorry.
Do you want this back? Because...
No, my gloves I have are way better for me.
Okay, because if I take this, I get 18 plus 23.
Yeah, take it.
I mean, I don't even care that I'm losing the strength and dex. It's not high enough for me to consider. And I lose a little bit more defense, but that is big, chat. That means I'm now a loot finder. So if I touch chests or I kill a monster, bingo, bingo, bingo. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna sell my old gloves. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Makes me feel a lot better about socketing this too, because now it's not just an 18, it's an 18 plus an additional 23%. And if I can find one of those amulets, which I have on my other druid offline, god damn it. Okay, so
Yes.
if we have everything, we can talk to Wareve, and we can end up going to the next chapter. I don't know how much longer though I'll be streaming. It's 2:27 on me.
Same. I'm probably about done.
If you want, we could do... I mean, if you still want to play a little bit more, we could do the first quest of the new area, or we could just call it when we go to the next zone.
I say go to the next zone and just call it there.
Okay. That's a full, circle. You guys get to see the entire campaign tonight.
for the first campaign, which is, I think, awesome. And a good achievement, too, because none of us died. we didn't die. We actually lived, both of us.
So we hit go east?
Yes. Go east. Oh, okay. It doesn't take me there. I have to... Fun to know. You have to... Oh, yeah, I'm going to watch the cinematic. Guys, this is... I know I didn't show the first one, but here's the second cinematic. They redid these. All of them.
They look beautiful.
We traveled east.
Rest is important and it's
Over
fun.
the mountains
Yes.
and into the vast deserts of broken
I'm
land.
glad they left the voices the same.
As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great
Oh yeah, he
warrior.
was a great warrior, alright. Until he
And that a
fucking
dark
drove a
secret
crystal
burden
fucking skull.
now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity.
I'm sorry about a bit of a spoiler there, guys, but this game's like older than most people these days. The main character from the first game is the Dark Wanderer, and a lot of people didn't make that connection. They actually didn't realize it was the Dark Wanderer. They just thought it was some guy.
Like, wait a minute, that's Aiden? Oh!
It's not much of a spoiler. It's like saying Darth Daddy is Luke Babby's father. I will say that.
We made camp that
Holy shit, we're like level 16 now?
Perhaps it was the
Really?
desert
Whoa.
wind or the sound
I'm level
of the
16.
ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept.
I dare not press G. I don't think it will show me the cinematic in the old version if I do that.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
worried
press
it's
it.
gonna, like, interrupt it if I do that.
It will.
Okay.
You were there too, Tyrion.
Tyrael!
Seeing you in my dream. His brother.
I'm watching through yours right now. Because I pressed a button.
Oh no. Well, you were curious. You're like, I wonder, can I see the original doing this?
Right.
Yeah, so I was just wondering. I'm like, I don't know if it will do the same thing the game does. I don't think so. I believe the original cinematics are also, like, it would make sense. They wouldn't just show you the new ones. And the originals are still freaking impressive. Like, they're still, to date, like, some of the best in-game cinematics for the age. This was on disc, guys. This was before DVD. So, if you get a chance and you're playing this, look at the original cinematics, or at least look at them online. They're still spectacular. This is why Blizzard,
Now you know what I seek, Mario.
honestly, the best they ever had been in the past. Like, Blizzard made a name for themselves because of this shit.
With the dawn.
Diablo is their real, like, legacy. I don't think WoW has ever had the same impact on people that Diablo did.
Morning, we walked over the hill toward.
Now, WoW had a golden era in its own right,
had
but
no
it's
idea
never had
then
the same effect.
Of the
Oh, look at that ocean.
were in store for me.
Pretty. Pretty. This was before it got fucked up, by the way. He's the reason.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he's the reason it gets all fucked up. He marches into Lutgolain and it gets all... yeah, the sewers are overrun. That's right, we get to go to the sewer level when we next play.
Yay!
Yay, sewers.
Yeah. That's what's cool about Diablo 2. You are traveling into the unknown. Your characters don't really know everything that's going on, and you are seeing the aftermath left in the wake. So Lutgolain was doing quite well for itself, and now they've got sewers full of monsters, horrible creatures besieging their walls, and really cursed shit waking up in the middle of the desert because he wandered into town. And it gets even worse in the next act, and even worse as we go through the game. We're playing catch up.
Oh, joy.
We're playing catch up the game. So yeah, this was Diablo 2 Resurrected again. I was joined by my friend Ambu. That's us. So what are your thoughts? You know, again, as like playing it for the first time and seeing this.
I love this. I mean, I haven't played the original. But, I mean, I love a good dungeon crawler. It's really nice and relaxing. I like exploring, and there's the fact that it randomly generates and that you can keep playing and like find new little hidden gems, and it's randomized so well. I don't know, it's nice. And the fact that I can customize my character so individualized is kind of nice, where I can make my sorceress the way I want to. It's not where in Diablo like 3 where like you have like these 3 builds and like that's it with Diablo.
Yeah, that is always the advantage with this game, and it will always be like you could go a heavy armored sorceress with powerful, close range abilities. You could do a long range build. You can do what you're doing, the spam cast to destroy everything in your path. You can specialize in a single element. You can try to get as many as you want. Anything you can imagine, that's what you can do with your character. I mean, the other day I was playing and I was doing a ranged druid. I had archery. And I'd never done that. I did it because why not, It works in this game. You don't have to stick to a build that's like, oh, Blizzard made 3 item sets. Now you gotta use those 3 item sets to make your character. And that's it. This game lets you design your character's functionality.
Right? Like, I'm curious on doing like an archery sorceress build. That may be fun.
Yeah, and you can do that. You can do that. That is, like, again, you can completely do that if you choose to. And it can work very well. It's just like, D2 allows you to do everything from D1, but to a greater extent. Like, D2 is a massive overhaul of the first game's mechanics. I still think the first game is so legendary, no Diablo will ever come close to it. But this game does a lot of things that you only could dream of. It has real functioning classes. The first game, the characters were very tiny differences. Very tiny differences. There was only 3 of them. And, that wasn't the point. The point was to go down there and slay Diablo. This game is like a D&D campaign. This is a full love note to it. Each character is unique. Each skills are unique. You play them different ways. But ultimately, there's still that I can do whatever I want with my character. And it's completely up to you. And the quality of life stuff in this D2R is really nice. I like being able to run over gold and not have to keep clicking on it. That's really fucking annoying. The storage space is amazing in this. The original, if you it'll drive some people insane, but that's how the game was. So I like that there's a lot of storage space in this. And then again, just being able to switch between the original graphics and the new graphics is really refreshing. I quite enjoy that. Being able to swap. Also, apparently it's nighttime right now. I didn't notice. But yeah. Anyways, I'm going to be ending this here. You played Warcraft 3 in the expansion. You played the original Diablo 2. I think Blizzard created Rock and Roll Racing before those. I do not remember Rock and Roll Racing. Yeah, Blizzard started like every other company. They were making games, they're trying things, but then they had a success, and then another success. I don't believe Overwatch is one of them in the recent years. I think they should stick with what made them. Warcraft franchise and Diablo. Namely Diablo.
Run in circles.
But yeah,
Not in town.
Oh, I can't swipe the air. Fuck. I was gonna start clawing at the air. Yeah, this, I think Diablo is their best franchise. And I know there's a lot of shit happening right now with their company. They definitely deserve to be thrown into traffic in that respect. There's a lot of shit. But let's remember the people who work for them. The people who work for the company that haven't done any of the things that are being said. I would say, if a person's opinionated to not support the game because of those events, do remember the people who deserve to be paid for their work, who made this happen. I adore the Diablo franchise. I am very much excited for the future of it. I do hope the company, though, gets its shit together. I'm hoping this gets resolved. And for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, I'm not going to really just name it out there. I said before in the other stream, I can't speak, too much on the subject, mostly because I'm not an expert. But what I do know is support the artist. Support the artist if you want to. It's really just, don't think of it like the corporation. Think of the people the people who make it, the people who have worked for this. Rock and Roll Racing was this racing game which allowed you to customize your race car. It had some very good musical tracks. Oh, that's cool. Best thing is to be an indie Blizzard get out of Activision. Yes, yeah, honestly, if they could buy themselves out of Activision, they should do that now. They should immediately do that. First of all, fire Bobby Kotick, then get out of Activision. Yeah, that would be the best thing that they could do. But overall, what I want to leave off with on this video, thank you, Amboo, for joining. We are gonna play more of this. I really want to play more of this.
Oh yes.
And I mean, if you want to continue on this character without me, that's fine. I'm gonna wait to play with you again on this character.
No, it's not good. I'm gonna play probably on Ambooty, the Amazoness, and figure that out.
Oh my god, Ambooty.
What?
That's a good name. That's a good name. I can't disagree.
Trust me, I have a whole slew of Amboo names ready to go.
Is Ambulance among them this time?
Yes, Ambulance, Ambooty, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia.
Ambergler is the assassin.
Ambergler. You gotta do Amboogles.
What would an Amboogle be?
Amboogles, yeah.
Yeah, what would an Amboogle
That's
be?
one.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Probably the Necromancer.
Oh yes, yeah, okay, that would be Amboogles the Necromancer. Activision broke them so much. Yeah, Activision's yeah. Activision is the ZeniMax of game production companies. They are like ZeniMax. They don't think about the human beings. They don't think about sense. They're always like, now, get it out now. But we're working on the UI fit. No, now, do it now. They don't care. They just want the money. Activision is. There was a time when Activision was young, brave, and they knew what to do in the gaming industry. Now it's like they only care about the bottom dollar. They only care about the outcome. The human beings don't matter. Whoever they hurt doesn't matter. So, Activision, very poisonous. And I'm not saying Blizzard isn't. Blizzard is, but still, like, you can't put two bad apples together and call it apple juice. It's not apple juice. It's garbage. But this is, I love this game. I love what they've done with it. And we are going to play some more at some point. But for now, I must bid you all adieu. Again, thank you, Amboo, for joining me. Good night, everyone. Good night.
Good night.